Well, this is it then. The last question between you and £1 million. Give me a wrong answer and you will lose £468,000. Give me the right answer and you've done it. You'll be a millionaire. Take a deep breath and take a look at this for £1 million. You now have a cheque for £500,000. 5 very attractive zeros on that, but it could be 6. You played brilliantly so far, and you've got only one answer standing between you and £1 million. The very best of luck for £1 million. Here it comes. Well, what an incredible game. £500,000. We really want to give you a whole and complete million, and it's just one correct answer away. You're standing at the final hurdle, and there's £1 million on the other side. Good luck. Here's your question for £1 million. Well, you have been so brave going for all 15 questions. But it's correct answers that count, and I'm afraid that's not the correct answer. Well, you've come so far, you can be really proud of yourself, whatever the result. Are you ready? I'm sorry, it's the wrong answer. You have just lost £468,000. You've just risked £468,000 by giving me that answer to win £1 million. But I'm afraid it's not the right answer. I really don't blame you for walking away now. £500,000 is a huge win. You've been brilliant. Congratulations, you come so close. Well done, and thank you for playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you want to walk away now? Well, you played brilliantly so far, and you've reached the end of the line. No more questions, just one answer between you and the big prize. Let's see if you've made it. You have! That's the correct answer. You are now a millionaire. £1 million. I can't believe it. Fantastic. Well done. £1 million. Well, you've come so far, you can be proud of yourself no matter what. And you can be especially proud of winning £1 million. You've done it. Fantastic. It's the right answer. You are now a millionaire. I can't believe it. Well done. You have just won £1 million on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, you took a big risk. Most people would probably have walked away with £500,000. Now it's your moment of truth. Your answer is correct. You've done it. You've won £1 million. Brilliant. I am so happy for you. Well done. You have won £1 million. Get this right and you won't leave empty-handed. It's worth £1,000. Here it is. The next question guarantees you £1,000 if you give me the correct answer. Have a look at this. Just one question away from your first milestone for a guaranteed £1,000. Here it is. If this answer is correct, you win at least £1,000. I'm sorry, it's the wrong answer. Well, you seem pretty sure there, but it's the wrong answer. I am so sorry. Well, I'm really sorry to have to tell you this, but you are wrong. Well done. You leave with £1,000. Please try again soon on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you want to walk away now this close to £1,000? If this answer is correct, you win at least £1,000. Well done. It is the right answer. You've just guaranteed yourself £1,000. Well done. You seem pretty sure there, and you're right to be. You've just won £1,000. 15 questions, 1 million virtual pounds. Hope you're ready for this because here comes your first question. It's worth £100. Good luck. Hope you're ready. Here comes your first question. It's worth £100. You're 15 questions away from a virtual £1 million. And if you're ready to play, take a look at this for £100. Well, it doesn't get any easier than that, but you've managed to get it wrong. Well, it's the easiest question, but I'm afraid You've got it wrong. I don't believe it. You've got it wrong. Oh dear. You barely warmed the seat. Oh well, best of luck and try to be a little braver next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you want to give up now? No problem, £100 is yours. Of course it is. You've got £100. Well done. You've got yourself £100. You have played brilliantly so far. This is question 12 of a possible 15, and it's worth £125,000. Now, your £32,000 is guaranteed. You could leave now with £64,000. Decide if you want to play. Take your time. You are, though, just 4 questions away from $1 million. Have a look at this one for a possible £125,000. Right, we're in 6-figure territory now, and you are just 4 questions away from £1 million. Have a look at the next question. It's worth £125,000 if you give me the right answer. Well, you're playing with the big boys now. The next question is worth £125,000, and you are just 4 away from $1 million. But take your time. There's no pressure. Lots of luck. You had a cheque for £64,000. You've just lost half of that because I'm afraid that was the wrong answer. You could have walked away with £64,000. You should have walked away with £64,000. You've given me the wrong answer. Well, there's no shame in how you played today, but I'm afraid that's the wrong answer. You've just lost £32,000. You really have been brilliant, and you have a cheque for £125,000 to prove it. You made it to a 6-figure sum. Fantastic. Well done. Maybe you can do even better next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you don't want to play? You had a cheque for £64,000. And you would probably have been happy with that. You'll be even happier now, though. You've won £125,000. It might have been a good idea to take the £64,000. It might have been, but it wasn't. You've just won £125,000. Well, there's no shame in how you played today, and there's no shame in winning £125,000. You've got 8,000 quid. You are 7 questions away from £1 million. If you get the next one right, you'll double your money to 16,000. Have a look, see if you like it. Here's question 9. You're doing great so far. If you play and get this one wrong, you're out of here with just £1,000. But if you get it right, you'll double your money to 16,000. £16,000 is yours if you can give me the correct answer to the next question. It's number 9 of a possible 15. Take a look at it now. You've just lost £7,000. I'm so sorry, that's the wrong answer. You had £8,000. You've just lost 7,000 of them. I'm so sorry, that is the wrong answer. You had £8,000, but you don't anymore. I'm sorry, that's the incorrect answer. You walk away from here with a cheque for £16,000 and a big pat on the back. It's a shame you're leaving just short of the £32,000 milestone, but you have done really well. Maybe you'll do even better next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're almost at the next milestone. Are you sure you want to stop now? You've just won £16,000. Well, £8,000 would have been a good result. But not nearly as good as £16,000. Congratulations, you're absolutely right. Well done, you've just won 16,000 quid. Careful, you have 1 chance left. 2 down, only 1 chance to go. Careful, you have 1 chance left. You've got £1,000 guaranteed. Whatever happens now, you can't lose that money. So relax, you've got nothing to lose. Have a look at this for £2,000. Congratulations, you're now guaranteed £1,000 whatever happens. I can't take it back. Here's question 6 for £2,000. That's £1,000 in the bag, guaranteed. You can double that with the next question. Here it comes for £2,000. You had £1,000 guaranteed, and you still have £1,000. I'm afraid that's the wrong answer. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. Well, you were hoping to double your money here, but you won't. I'm afraid it's the wrong answer. Well done. You leave with £2,000. Please try again soon on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you want to walk away now this close to £4,000? You had £1,000 guaranteed. You just doubled it to £2,000. Congratulations, you've just won £2,000. You've just won 2,000 quid. Take a look at this for £200. Here's question 2. It's worth £200. Have a look at this. It's worth £200. Well, I'm very sorry. It's an early exit for you. It's wrong. Well, I'm sorry, but you're out of here already. That's the wrong answer. I'm afraid that's not the right answer. I'm sorry, but you're out of this game. Leaving so soon? Oh, well, it's your decision. Maybe we'll see you next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you want to walk away so soon? It's right. £200 easy money. Yes, that's £200. No problem, £200. You've got £125,000 at this moment, but you could make it £250,000. If you do play, though, and you're wrong, it would cost you £93,000. Good luck. Get this next one right, and it's £250,000, £250,000. So think carefully. Here comes the question. You have £125,000. You've reached question 13 of a possible 15. Well done. And it's worth a cool £250,000. Take your time deciding. Lots of luck. Here it is. You had £125,000, and you've risked £93,000 of it on the answer to this question. And I'm afraid you've lost it. It's the wrong answer. £250,000 would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, maybe next time it will. I'm afraid that was the wrong answer. You had a cheque for £125,000. You could have taken that away with you, but you didn't. You've just lost £93,000. I am so sorry, that's the wrong answer. You're so close to the magic million, but it's a wise person who knows when to stop. So you leave us with £250,000. Well done, and thank you for playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You've come so far. Are you sure you want to walk away now? You had £125,000. And now you've just won £250,000. You could have walked away with £125,000. You'll be glad you didn't. You've just won £250,000. I hate being the bearer of bad news. Luckily, I don't have to be this time. You've just won £250,000. You have 2 chances left. 1 down, 2 chances left. 1 down, 2 chances left. 2 of you, eh? 2 players. Good luck to both of you. Here's question number 3 for £300. So far, so good. Take a look at this for £300. You're 13 questions away from $1 million. Look at this for £300. I'm afraid that's not the right answer. Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not the right answer. Well, I'm sorry to do this to you, but that answer is wrong. Well, it seems a shame that you're leaving us this early, but if you don't know the answer, then it's your choice. Come back soon to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, it seems a shame that you're leaving this early, but if you don't know the answer, it's your choice. Fuck me, you were thick. Come back soon to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you dim bastard. What do you think? Are you sure you want to stop? We've only just started. That's the one. £300. You're right. for £300. Well done. You've just won yourself £300. You've got £16,000 and a decision to make. Walk away with that money or try for £32,000. Take your time to decide, but have a look at question number 10. You've got £16,000. You could settle for that, but you are just 6 questions away from £1 million. And the next question, if you get it right, is worth £32,000 guaranteed. Good luck. You've now got £16,000. The next question is worth £32,000. And if you get it right, you're guaranteed to leave with at least that, whatever happens. So take your time, have a good look. Here it comes. You had £16,000 and you've just lost £15,000. I am so sorry, but that's not the correct answer. You've just lost £15,000. I'm very sorry, but that's not the right answer. If this answer is correct, you're guaranteed to leave with at least £32,000. I'm sorry, it's not correct. You leave with £1,000 instead. There's no point walking away now. The £32,000 is guaranteed, even if you get the next question wrong. You need this to guarantee £32,000. Are you sure you want to walk away now? You had £16,000. You've now got twice as much. £32,000. Well done. You've just won £32,000. You have just guaranteed yourself £32,000. There's 3 of you playing. Good luck to all of you. So there's 3 of you ready to do battle. Now it's getting serious. The money starts piling up from this point. You've got £2,000 and there's just 9 questions between you and £1 million. This question is worth £4,000. You're doing great. You've got £2,000. Take a look at this for £4,000. You are now just 9 questions away from £1 million. And you're looking at some big gains. But remember, it's big losses too. Take a look at this for £4,000. You had £2,000 and now you don't. You've just given me the wrong answer and lost £1,000. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the wrong answer. You had £2,000. You've just lost half. I'm sorry. That's the wrong answer. Congratulations. You've opted to walk away with the tidy sum of £4,000. Please come back to win even more on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you don't want to play? You've just won £4,000. That's right, you've got £4,000. You had £2,000. You've just doubled it to £4,000. Excellent, the whole gang's here. A full house. Good luck, everyone. The next question is worth £500,000. If you give me a wrong answer, you'll still get £32,000, but you would lose £218,000. You can take £250,000 away with you right now, or you can press on with question number 14 of 15. Here it comes. You've got £250,000, but you could double that to £500,000. Obviously, if you play and get it wrong, you go all the way back to £32,000, so take your time. There are just 2 questions between you and that magical million. Here we go. You are now just 2 questions away from the big million. You've got £250,000 at the moment. Give me a correct answer to the next question and you'll have £500,000. This is getting to be serious money. Fingers crossed. Lots of luck. You just risked some seriously big money on that question. You had £250,000 in the bank. You've been very brave, but I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. You had £250,000. If you were wrong, you knew you'd go all the way down to £32,000. I'm very sorry, but that is not the right answer. If this answer is correct, you're 1 more question away from £1 million. If it's wrong, you've lost £218,000. £32,000. Nervous? I would be. I'm sorry, but it's not the right answer. I really don't blame you for walking away now. £500,000 is a huge win. You've been brilliant. Congratulations, you come so close. Well done, and thank you for playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're very close to the big million. Are you sure you want to turn your back on it? Well, you played brilliantly up till now. You had the guts to lay £250,000 on the line. And you've just won £500,000. You had £250,000. And if you got this one wrong, you'd lose 218,000 of it. You're not wrong, though. You've just won £500,000. If your answer is correct, you are one answer away from the big million. It is. You are. And you've just won £500,000. You've got £300, but you could still lose the lot. I hope you don't. Have a look at question 4 for £500. Question 4 of 15 coming up. You're doing fine. Take your time, check this out for £500. 12 questions away from a million. This is worth £500. Don't rush, have a look at it. Well, you've got 3 right so far, but that's as far as you're going. I'm afraid it's wrong. I'm afraid that you'll be leaving the game empty-handed today. That's the wrong answer. Well, you seem pretty confident, but I'm afraid it's the wrong answer. Well, if you don't know the answer, you're entitled to walk away. But it's a shame when you're so close to the guaranteed 1,000. Anyway, you got £500. Come back later to try again on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Are you sure you want to walk away now? You've made £500. Well done. That's the right answer for £500. You've just won yourself £500. Well, you now have a guaranteed win of £32,000, and you are just 5 questions away from a million. The next one is worth £64,000. You might as well play it. You cannot lose your £32,000 guaranteed. Have a look. It's question number 11. Whatever happens now, I will be writing you out a cheque for at least £32,000. But I want to write one out for more, a lot more. The next question is worth £64,000, and you might as well play this one. There is nothing to lose. You've got £32,000 in the bag, guaranteed. The next question is worth £64,000. We're heading for the really big money. Right, here it comes. You were guaranteed to leave with a cheque for at least £32,000, which is what you're leaving with. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's the wrong answer. Well, you had nothing to lose by playing this question. You thought it was worth a shot, but I'm afraid it didn't pay off for you. Never mind though, you still walk away with £32,000. You had £32,000, and you've still got £32,000. It's the wrong answer, I'm afraid. You've been a great contestant, and you fully deserve this cheque for £64,000. That's some serious money. Congratulations, and I hope to see you again very soon on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Well, you might as well play this question. You're guaranteed £32,000 even if you get it wrong. So are you sure you want to walk away now? You knew you'd get £32,000, right or wrong. Well, it's right. I can give you a cheque now for £64,000. You had nothing to lose by playing this question. And it's paid off. You've won £64,000. You had £32,000 guaranteed. But you've just added to that, and now you have £64,000. Right now, you've got £4,000. The stakes are getting high. The next question is worth £8,000. Here it comes. Question 8 coming up for £8,000. Take your time. Remember, you don't have to play. Here it is. The next question takes you halfway through to winning the million. Good luck. Here it comes for £8,000. Well, you had £4,000. You took a chance, and it didn't pay off. I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer. Well, you had £4,000. You took a chance, And it didn't pay off. I'm sorry, but that's the wrong answer. Well, I'd love to say you've won £8,000. But I can't. I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. £8,000 is a lot of money, and you've done really well. I hope you'll try to win even more next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Are you sure you want to walk away now? You had £4,000. You took a chance. And now you've got £8,000. Congratulations, you've just won £8,000. I'd love to say that you've just won £8,000. And I can. You've just won £8,000.
I'll do my best, Chris. I'm ready, Chris. No worries. Glad to help. Nae bother, Chris. Pleased as punch to help. Sorry I couldn't help out. All the best. Hope you win, sweetie. Hello, Chris. Well, hello, Chris. Hello, this is Alison. Hiya, Alison here. Really no idea at all. But it may be A. Oh, wish I could help. It's a guess. A. I really don't know this one. I guess I'll go with B. Oh dear, that's a tricky one. Maybe B? No idea at all. I'll say C, but that's a total guess. It's a guess. Just don't know. How about C? Oh, I wish I knew this one. But I'm just going to have to guess at D. Possibly D, but I really don't know. Hey, this is too easy. It's A. Yeah, it's definitely A. B. No two ways about it. The answer is B. C is the right answer. I know that for a fact. C is the answer you should give, as it's the right one. The answer is... oh, of course, it's D. That's obviously D. That's the answer. Let's see. I'm almost positive that the correct answer is A. Go for A. I wish I could give you a more definite answer. Oh, not my strongest subject. But I think the answer you're looking for is B. B looks a bit right. You could try that. Okay. Yes, I believe C is the answer you need. C. Yeah. C. I'm not 100% on that one though. I'm not sure, but I think it might be D. That's quite tough. If I had to give an answer, it would be D.
I'm sorry, this really isn't my field at all. I guess I'd go with A. I'm stumped. I'd guess A, but that's all it is. A guess. I really don't know. I think... well, I guess B could be it. I wish I could help. It's a guess though. B. I'm going to have to guess at this one. Sorry. C? Possibly C, but I really don't know. Sorry, I don't know this one at all. I guess it could be D. I don't know the answer. Might be D, I suppose. Ready when you are, Chris. Let's do it, Chris. No problem. Glad I helped out. Any time, Chris. Dreadful. Sorry. Good luck. Shame I couldn't help. Good luck. Hello, Chris. All right, Chris. Hey, this is Andy. All right, Andy speaking. Oh, A, without a doubt. Threw me at first, but I'm sure it's A. This one is B, definitely. B, sure of it. Take my word for it. I know for a fact that this one is C. It's C. I know it is. D. I don't even need to think about this one. I know it. It's D. Thank me later. I'm not 100% positive, but I think the answer is A. Not totally sure. I think it's A. I've got a feeling the answer is B. Blimey. B, I think. Not sure though. I'm fairly sure that C is the correct answer. Not good news, just not sure. I think it's C. Oh boy. Let's see now. I think it's D. Bit stuck on this one. I think it's D.
How embarrassing. I really don't know. I guess A is the answer? Possibly A, but I really don't know. I wouldn't guess for that much money, but if I had to, I'd go for B. Sorry, I don't know. My guess would be B though. I should know this, I really should. I don't. How about C? Sorry, no idea. Possibly C, but not worth gambling in my opinion. I don't know this one at all. I guess it could be D. Oh dear, I don't know the answer to that one. Maybe D. I'll do me best. Let's go, Chris. No worries, Chris. Speak with you soon. All the best. Good luck. Dead sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Hope you get it right. Fingers crossed. Chris Tarrant. Hiya, love. Blimey. Hiya, Chris. Hey, this is Anna. Hello, Anna speaking. This one is right up my street. The answer is A. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's A. Easy, the answer is B. You should pick B as your answer. That's the one. Oh, C. Definitely C. Your answer should be C. It's a winner. D is the correct answer you're looking for. D. Yes, D is the correct answer. It's not B, and I'm pretty sure it's not C or D. So I guess I'm going to go with A. Try going with A. I'm pretty sure that's the right answer. I've got a really good feeling about B, so that's my recommendation. Go for B. I think that's the right answer. I was so sure about C a moment ago, but now... No, I'm gonna stick with C. It may be C, so I'll go with that. D looks good, so if I have to choose, I'd go with D. Let me think. Try D. That looks the most likely.
The correct answer was A. The correct answer was B. The correct answer was C. The correct answer was D. Are you sure? Are you sure? Please answer A or B. All vote now. Please answer A or C. All vote now. Please answer A or D. All vote now. So, do you want to take their advice? Well, I'm not sure if that's much help at all. What do you think? Well, it's up to you. What do you think? Please answer A, B, C or D. All vote now. Please answer B or C. All vote now. Please answer B or D. All vote now. Well, they seem really confident that it's A. Well, they seem sure it's B. They are confident that it's C. Well, they obviously think it's D. Wow, that's an overwhelming indication from this audience. Please answer C or D. All vote now. Well, that's almost too close to call. Not much difference of opinion there. Well, that's almost too close to call. They seem fairly confident it's A. Well, they're leaning towards B. C looks like a favourite. D gets the vote of this audience. Well, they think the choice is pretty obvious. Okay, so you're going to ask the audience. Good luck. Audience, let's try to help here. Okay, you've decided to ask the audience. Audience, if you're ready, please vote now. Okay, you've made a choice to ask the audience. Good luck. They're usually nearly right sometimes. Audience, let's try to help out.
Oh, yes! Gold medal! Woo! Yeah! No! This can't be happening! You can't be serious! Oh, come on! Yes! Oh, come on! Get in! Oh, wicked! Oh, yes! Oh, I'm so pleased. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Oh, come on. Maybe next year, eh? Yeah, that's right. Hiya, everyone.
No way. Aye, 'tis to be expected. Aye. Come on, laddie. It can't be. No way. Oh, I should know this. Oh, thank you, everybody. Are you so kind? I was a wee bit tense, but of course, I've done it now, you know. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're very kind, you know. Well done, lassie. End of the road for me. Well, hello to y'all.
Yeah, check me out. Oh, yeah. You gotta be kidding. Oh, man. Don't push me. Yeah. I win! Yeah. Go away. The Archer! Wow. Thank you. Too kind. Really. Too much. Wow. Hey, who loves you, baby? I am defeated? No chance. Hey, everybody. Easy, easy. Winner. Knockout. Oh, lost on points. What? Get out of here. Maybe I've been hit too many times in the head. Yay! Yes, you did it! Whoa, whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! I love you! Love you! Yeah! Whoa, man! Great! You did it! Whoa! You won! Wait for my comeback. You're going down. Yeah! You're going down. Round one coming up. Well, they seemed pretty confident there. Well, they seemed very happy with their answer. Well, your friends seemed to know what they were talking about. Player 1 took a chance away from you. Player 1 decided to take a chance from you. Player 1 decided to take a chance from you. Player 2 took a chance away from you. Player 2 decided to take a chance from you. Player 2 decided to take a chance from you. Player 3 took a chance away from you. Player 3 decided to take a chance from you. Player 3 decided to take a chance from you. Player 4 took a chance away from you. Player 4 decided to take a chance from you. Player 4 decided to take a chance from you. Chances can be used in this game. If you get a question wrong, then you'll lose one of your chances. Chances and lifelines can be used in this game. Please choose a character to play as. Choose the character you want to play.
I wouldn't really guess for that much money, but it looks like I have no choice, so I'll go for A. Wish I could help. It's a guess. A. This is awful, but I really have no idea. I have to guess at this. B. Oh dear. Don't know. Maybe B? This is a total guess, but I'm going to say C. It's a guess. Just don't know. How about C? No idea, so I'm going to guess at D. Possibly D, but I'm not really sure. I don't know. I can only try. Should be okay, I'll give it my best. Absolutely no problem. That's fine, Chris. Glad to help. I'm rather upset I couldn't be more help, really. Dreadfully sorry. Good luck with the answer. Oh, hello, Chris. Hello, Chris. You've reached Charlotte. Charlotte speaking. These are far too easy. The answer's A, of course. Pick A. A's the correct answer. Not too much of a challenge, this one. It's B. B is the answer. Yes, B. C. Absolutely positively, it's C. I know this one, and it's C. You should really know this. The answer's D. Pick D. B's the correct answer. This looks so much easier when it's not your responsibility. I think I'm going to say A. Try A. I wish I could be more help. It's B, I think.
I'm not really sure though. This is a tough question. Have you thought about B? B looks about the right answer. This isn't my best subject, but I'm going to go with C on this one. I wish I had more time to think about this, but I don't, so I'll go with C. I was positive about D a second ago. Okay, I'm going to say D. I'm just going to go with my instincts on this, because I'm not totally sure. Try D.
Told ya, innit? Yeah, of course. Don't matter. Do I look bothered to you? Speak to the hand. I ain't stupid. Yeah, woo! Wow! Woo! Loads of money! Loads of money! Woo! I am gonna be blinging there. Yeah! I didn't want to win anyway. Yeah, what are you looking at? You starting? Yeah, hi, whatever.
What are you going to do? What choice are you going to make? What choice are you going to make? You've dropped down the money tree. You've moved a place down the money tree. You've moved down a place. You've fell a level. You've climbed the money tree. You've gone one place up the money tree. You've moved up a place. You've climbed a level. You decided to climb one place up the money tree. You chose to climb the money tree. You chose to climb the money tree.
As easy as rolling a d12. The power is strong with this one. There can be only one winner. Emotions must be clouding logic. Worst question ever. That cannot be. Know this one I should. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Your humble servant. Very much so. The gods ordained it should be. Thank you. Felicitations to me. You shall all rue this day. Ha! You have been owned. Hail, one and all.
That's right. That's correct. That's it. That's the right answer. Choose what costume you want your character to wear. Please choose the costume you want your character to wear.
Good grief. I've no idea. A. Wish I could help. It's a guess, though. A. I don't know the answer. If I had to guess, I would go for B. Oh. B would be my guess. Sorry, just don't know the answer. I wouldn't guess, but if I had to, I'd go for C. Possibly C. But I don't really know. If I were a gambler, I'd go for D. But I really don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. Might be D. I'll do what I can. I can only try. Glad to be of help. It's a pleasure. Yachi da, Chris. I'm going to look it up now. Really sorry. Hello, Chris. Oh, what a shock. Hello, Chris. Hi there, this is Dave. Hi, Dave speaking. Luckily, one of my strong subjects. I'm 100% sure it's A. You'll be glad I'm on the line. It's A, 100%. Now I really like B. Actually, I'm sure. B it is. I'm certain it's B, no problem. I know this one. I'm 100% sure it's C. Yee! Got it, it's C, 100%. Ah, tricky little one here. Although I'm sure it's D. Go for it. No worries, I know this one. It's D. Good grief. I've no idea. If I had to guess, I'd go for A. But it's your money. I'm unsure. Sorry about that. I think it's A, but not 100%. I don't really know the answer. If I had to guess, I would go for B. Not 100% sure. I do think it's B, but again, not sure. I wouldn't guess, but if I had to, I'd go for C. I'm unsure, to be honest. I think it might be C. If I were a gambler, I'd go for D. But I really don't know the answer. Oh, sorry about this. I can't be totally sure about this one. I think it's D.
Oh, player one's double dared you. Looks like player one wants to double dare you. Double dare from player one. Look out, player two has double dared you. Oh, player two double dares. Here comes a double dare from player two. Oh, player three has double dared you. Double dare from player three. Look out, player three wants to double dare. Oh, here comes a double dare from player four. Watch out, player four has double dared you. Double dare from player four. You can only double dare a total of 3 questions over the entire game, so choose wisely. You can only double dare 3 times in the entire game, so make sure you pick a question that's difficult. If you double dare a player and they get the question wrong, then they'll go 2 places down the money tree. If a player who's been double dared gets a question wrong, then they tumble 2 places down the money tree. If you double dare a player and they get the answer correct, then they'll go 2 places up the money tree. If a player who has been double dared answers correctly, then they rise 2 places up the money tree. You need to use your double dares wisely to make sure they have the best effect.
Whoa, feel the funk. Hey, ladies, check me out. I've got the moves. Oh, no way. So not cool. Ah, well, at least there'll always be disco. Think, man, think. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Disco! Spin it, baby, get down! Oh, man, I can't believe it! Yeah! You're the big one! You've done it! Disco can't die! I got dance fever! Pow, pow! Disco bam!
Well, they didn't seem to know the answer at all, did they? Well, your friend took a guess, but didn't really know the answer. Yes, you were probably hoping your friend would be more helpful there. We've got a drawn game. We've got a draw. We've got a drawn game. You can decide the winner by pressing the buzzer to gain control of the answers window. The first correct answer is the winner. At the end of the game, let's see who's won. OK, let's take a look at the final scores. So let's take a look at the final scoreboard. Now it's time for the fastest finger first round. Put these in the correct order. List the following in the correct order. The person who gets the order correct in the fastest time is the winner. Let's see the correct order. Let's see how many people got the correct order. Let's see who got the fastest time. That's left you with A or B to choose from. So, is it A or C? Looks like it's A or D. So, A and D are out. Looks like it's B or C. OK, it's down to B or D. So, it's now between C or D. OK, you're going to use your 50-50 lifeline. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer. Time to play your 50-50 lifeline. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer. All right, let's narrow down the choices for you. Computer, take away 2 wrong answers, leaving the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer. Here comes your first question.
Yay! Victory! Top of the league! No! No! Ah, come on! No, I should know this. Yay! Yeah, great man! Hey, I can't believe it! You've done it! Hey, way, man! Yoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, whoa! Hey, yay! Whoa! Yay! Knocked out of the cup. Oh, come on! You're going home. Way! Way!
You decided to gain a chance. You chose to gain a chance. You chose to gain a chance. You decided to gain a lifeline. You chose to gain a lifeline. You chose to gain a lifeline. Are we ready to play? If everything is in order, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Hello and welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Your chance to win a virtual £1,000,000 just by answering 15 questions correctly in a row. So, if you're ready, let's play. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? In this game, you have to press the buzzer to gain control of the Answers window. Press the buzzer to gain control of the Answers window. In this game, you have to press the buzzer or R1 to gain control of the Answers window. Press the buzzer or R1 to gain control of the Answers window. In this game, you have to press the buzz button to gain control of the Answers window. Press the buzz button to gain control of the Answers window. Chances are used in this game. 3 chances for easy mode, 2 for normal difficulty, and 1 chance for the hard mode. Chances are used in this game, and the number depends on what difficulty level you've selected. Choose your answer from the coloured buttons. Choose your answer from the relevant buttons. Choose your answer from the indicated buttons. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the Answers window. In this game, you have to press the relevant button to gain control of the Answers window. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the Answers window. In this game, you have to press R1 to gain control of the Answers window. Press R1 to gain control of the Answers window. In this game, you have to press R to gain control of the Answers window. Press R to gain control of the Answers window. In this game, players take it in turn to answer questions. The questions are asked one after the other in this game mode. In this game, you have to press the right shoulder button to gain control of the Answers window. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the right shoulder button. In this game, you have to press right trigger to gain control of the Answers window. First things first, let's take a look at the rules. Watch closely, here are the rules of the game. Before we begin, let's see how the game is played. Remember the following rules and you could be a winner. Let's take a look at the scores. Let's see how we're doing. Time to check the scoreboard. Excellent! That's not it. Try again. Good work. Good stuff. Well done. Oh no. Yes. Thanks. You can do it. So close. Nearly. Oh, bad luck. Thank you. Great. Cheers. We don't want to give you that. We don't want to give you that. But we don't want to give you that. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I'm sorry. This really isn't my field at all. If I had to guess, I'd go with A. I'm really stumped. I'd guess A, but that's all it is, a guess. I really don't know. I think, well, I guess B could be it. I wish I could help. It's a guess though. I'd go for B. I'm going to have to guess at this one. Sorry. C. Possibly C, but I really don't know. Sorry, I really don't know this one at all. I guess it could be D. I don't know the answer. Might be D, I suppose. Ready when you are, Chris? Let's do it, Chris. No problem. Glad I helped out. Anytime, Chris. Oh, that was dreadful. Sorry. Good luck. Shame I couldn't help. Good luck, though. Hello, Chris. All right, Chris. Hi, this is Jerry. Hello, Jerry speaking. Oh, A without a doubt. Threw me at first, but I'm sure it's A. This one is B, definitely. B, sure of it. Take my word for it. I know for a fact that this one is C. It's C, I know it is. D, I don't even need to think about this one. I know it, it's D. You can thank me later. I'm not 100% positive, but I think the answer is A. Not totally sure. I think it's A. I've got a feeling the answer is B. Blimey. B, I think. Not sure though. I'm fairly sure that C is the correct answer. Not good news, I'm afraid. I'm just not sure. I think it's C. Oh boy, let's see now. I think it's D. I'm a bit stuck in this one. I think it's D.
I say! Oh, well played. Jolly good, what? Oh, blast it all. Oh dear, I can't believe it. Dash and blast. Oh, I'm in a spot of bother now. Really? So kind. Yes, thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. No, not at all. Most supportive. Thank you, everybody. Really. Thank you. Yes. Time to throw in the jolly old towel. My pleasure. Pleasure. Terribly sorry, old bean. Hello, everyone. So pleased to meet you.
Oh, good. I am pleased. Oh, did I win? What? Little old me? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You should respect your elders, young man. Oh, where am I? Oh, what's going on? Is this for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Have I won the bingo? Is that what's going on? I don't. Thank you. It's ever so nice. I'll go and put the kettle on. Oh, what a rascal. Hello, everyone. Is this the bingo hall?
The player that reaches the highest is the winner.
Oh, huzzah! I say, how dare you? Daddy shall hear about this. We are not amused. Dear, come on. Yes! Oh, I don't really need the money, but it's the fact that I won. Oh, clever me. I'm awfully clever. Yes, I am the best. Oh, one's awfully pleased. Oh, well, car's waiting. Swish, swish. Take that, ruffian. Why, hello, everybody. How do you do?
Hello, this is Chris Tarrant here on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? This is Chris Tarrant on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Hello, this is Chris Tarrant here on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Thanks for your help. Thanks, let's see if you got it right. Thanks for your help. Come on, player one. Easy on the buttons, player one. Player two, take it easy on the buttons. Easy on the buttons, player three. Player four, will you take it easy on the buttons? Good grief, player one, calm down. Player two, for goodness sake, take it easy. Player three, stay calm. Good heavens, player four, calm it down. Take it easy, player one. Player two, take it easy. Hurry up, please, player two. Player three, take it easy. Don't make me come over there. Player four, take it easy. Calm down. Be patient, please, player one. Player two, be patient. Be patient. Player three, be patient. Player four, be patient. Come on, player three. Come on, player four. Press any button when you're ready to continue. Take it easy with the buzzer, player one. Take it easy with the buzzer, player two. Take it easy with the buzzer, player three. Take it easy with the buzzer, player four.
I have no idea, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to guess at this one. A? It's a guess. I just don't know. How about A? Oh boy, I really don't know with this one. I guess I'll go with B. I wish I could help. It's a guess though. B? Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm going to have to guess at C. I don't know the answer. It might be C. It's a shot in the dark here. I'm afraid I'll say D's the answer. Possibly D, but I really don't know. Fingers crossed, Chris. I'll try my best. It's all in a day's work. All the best. Good luck. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. It's a shame. Sorry I couldn't help. Hello, Chris. Blimey, hello, Chris. Hello, this is Ian. Hello, Ian speaking. It's a good job you called me. The answer's A. Got it, it's A. I'm sure of it. The correct answer is B, without a doubt. You'll be pleased I'm on the line. It's B. I don't even need to think about this one. The answer is C. No bother with this one. I'm sure it's C. The answer you're looking for is D. Easy one. Definitely D. I believe the answer is A. I'm not sure though. Sorry about this, I'm not sure. I think it's A. Okay, my gut tells me to go for B. I'm unsure, to be honest. I think it might be B. For some reason, C sticks out in my mind as the correct answer. I'm a bit stuck on this one. I think it's C. D would seem to be the answer, I think. I'm not totally sure. I think it's D.
I got no idea, sorry. I'm going to have to guess at this one. A. It's a guess, just don't know. How about A? Oh boy, I really don't know this one. I guess I'll go with B. Oh, I wish I could help. It's a guess, though. B. This is embarrassing. I'm going to have to guess at C. I don't know the answer. It might be C. Shooting in the dark here, I'm afraid. I'll say D is the answer. Possibly D, but I really don't know. Fingers crossed, Chris. I'll try my best. All in a day's work. All the best. Good luck. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. It's a shame. Sorry I couldn't help. Hello, Chris. Blimey. Hello, Chris. Hello, this is Ian. Hello there, Ian speaking. Good job you called me. The answer is A. Got it. It's A. I'm sure of it. The correct answer is B without a doubt. You'll be pleased I'm on the line. It's B. Don't even need to think about this one. The answer's C. Don't even need to think about this one. The answer's C. The answer you're looking for is D. Easy one. Definitely D. I believe A is the answer. Not sure though. Sorry about this, not sure. I think it's A. Okay, my gut tells me to go for B. I'm unsure, to be honest. I think it might be B. For some reason, C really sticks out in my mind as the correct answer. Bit stuck on this one. I think it's C. D would seem to be the answer, I think. Not totally sure. I think it's D.
Here's the state of play. OK, take a look at the score table. Right, now let's see who's still in the running.
Oh dear, I really don't know. How embarrassing. Possibly A? Sorry mate, don't know the answer. Might go for A, I suppose. Well, I'm sure I'm going to get some stick for this, but I really don't know. Could be B? Oh, not much help here. Think it might be B, but I don't really know. Oh, what a nightmare. How embarrassing. I really don't know. Probably guess C if I had to. Oh, I'm a disgrace. I don't know. Really sorry. Possibly C, but that's a guess. I should know this. I really should. Oh well, I don't. How about D? Sorry. Oh, your guess is as good as mine. Maybe D. It is a guess, though. I'll give it my best. I'll do what I can. No worries. Anytime. No problem at all. Glad to help. Oh well. Sorry I couldn't help more. Wish I could have been of more help. Cool, blimey. Alright, Chris. Alright, Chris. How's it going? Hello? This is John. Hey, John here. Not too tricky for me. It's A, no doubt. That's an easy one. It's A. No problem. Can't believe you had to call for this one. Really easy. It's B, mate. Blimey. Too easy, really. It's B. Wow, now that's easy. Gotta be C. Cool, you must be in real trouble. It's C, you muppets. Good grief. A bit easy. Definitely D. No doubt. Got it, no problems. It's D. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm pretty sure it's A, though. Oh, no, I can't believe it. I'm not sure. I think it's A. Oh, not sure. Blimey. Could be B. Maybe not, though. Well, I'm sorry, I can't be certain on this one. It might be B. Unsure, though. Oh, dear. I'm having a bit of a mare here. I think it's C, but not sure. Sorry I can't be more definite, mate. I think it's C. Oh, no, I'm going to look a real mug here. I think it's D, but I can't be completely sure. Can't give you a definite. I do think it's D, though.
I've no idea, I'm afraid. It may be A, but I wouldn't bet on it. No, I don't know the answer. It might be A, I suppose. I've no idea. I'm really sorry. It may be B, but I wouldn't put any money on it. It's possibly B, but I really don't know. I've really no idea. It may be C, but I wouldn't bet on it. I really wish I could help. It's a guess though. C? Really no idea. Possibly D, but I wouldn't bet on it. Sorry, I can only guess at that. D? Okay Chris, I'm raring to go. I'll do my best. No problem, always ready to help. Glad I knew the answer, to be honest. Oh no, I'm really sorry, but good luck. I feel so terrible. Sorry I couldn't help. Alright Chris. Hi Chris. John here. Hi, this is John. Oh, that's not too tricky. It's definitely A. I can't believe you had to call for that one. It's definitely A. Oh, that's pretty easy. It's got to be B. Yep, definitely B. Oh, it's a shame you didn't know the answer for that. It's B. Job done. Definitely C. I know this one. It's C. No problem. No problems with this one. Definitely D. I'm glad you come through to me. It's D. That's not my best subject, but I think it's A. I'm a bit unsure about that one. I think it might be A. That's not my strongest subject. I think it's B. I'm a bit stuck on this one. I think it's B. That's not a very good one for me. I think it's C. Sorry I can't be definite. I'm really unsure, but I think it's C. That's definitely not my favourite subject. I think it might be D though. I'd love to be more positive on that. I only think it's D.
Oh, this is going to make me look bad. But I really don't know the answer. I'll have to guess at A. Oh, I wish I could help. It's a guess. A. I wish I knew this one. But I'll say B. It's a guess. I just don't know. How about B? This is a total guess. I'll say C. Sorry, I don't know the answer. Maybe C? I don't know this one at all. But I'll go with D. Wish I could help. It's a guess. D. I'll give it a go. I'll try my hardest. Always happy to help. Happy to help out, Chris. Sorry I couldn't be more useful. Good luck. Shame I couldn't have helped. Hello, Chris. Oh, wow. Hello, Chris. Hello, Juliana speaking. Hey, Juliana here. Oh, that one is A, for sure. A is the answer. You should pick that. B. B is the answer you're looking for. Yes, definitely B. That's your answer. The answer is C. I know that for a fact. Choose C. That's definitely the one you want. Oh, this one is too easy. It's D. I'm so glad you called me, because I can tell you it's definitely D. Oh, let's see now. I'm gonna go with A. I think the answer is A. I think, well, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna say B. I'll say B, but I'm not too sure, to be honest. Oh, let's see. I've got a feeling the correct answer is C. Oh, phew, that's a tough one. Pick C. I think that's right. Oh boy, this is so much harder than I expected. D, I believe, is the answer you're looking for. Oh, I wish I could be more help, because I'm not totally sure on this one. Is it D?
This is embarrassing. I haven't got a clue. Probably worth guessing A. Possibly A, but I really don't know. I wouldn't guess for that much money, but if I had to guess, I'd go for B. Sorry, I haven't got a clue. My guess would be B though. I should know this, I really should. Not certain now. Try C. Sorry, no idea on this one. Possibly C, but probably not worth gambling in my opinion. I don't know this one at all. I guess it could be D. Oh dear, I don't know the answer to this one. Maybe D? Okay, I'll do me best. Let's go, Chris. No problems, Chris. I'll speak to you soon. All the best, Chris. Good luck. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I hope you get it right. Fingers crossed. Oh, hiya, Chris Tarrant. Blimey. Hiya, Chris. Hi, it's Lee here. Hello, Lee speaking. Ah, this one's right up my street. The answer is A. Without a shadow of a doubt, it's A, definitely. This is an easy one. The answer is B. You should pick B as your answer. That's the right answer. Oh, C. Definitely C. Your answer should be C. It's a winner. D. D is the answer you're looking for. D. Yes, D. Definitely the correct answer. I'm pretty sure, so I'm going to go with A. I'd go with A. I'm pretty sure that's the right answer. I've got a feeling about B, so that would be my recommendation. Go for B. I think that's the right answer. I was sure about C a moment ago, but now, no, stick with C. It may be C. Yeah, I'll say C. If I had to choose, I'd probably say D. Let me think. Try D. Yeah, that looks the most likely answer.
Relax, no hurry, you've still got your 50-50 lifeline if you want to use it. No hurry, you've still got 2 lifelines left. 50-50 and ask the audience. Take your time, you've still got 2 lifelines left. 50-50 and phone a friend. Take your time, you've still got all 3 lifelines left. 50-50, phone a friend and ask the audience. You've still got all 3 lifelines left. You've still got all 3 lifelines left. Take your time, you can still ask the audience if you need to. Take your time, you can still phone a friend if you want to. Take your time, you've still got 2 lifelines left. You can phone a friend and you can ask the audience. You've still got your 50-50 lifeline if you want to use it. You've still got your 50-50 lifeline if you want to use it. You've still got 2 lifelines left, 50-50 and ask the audience. You've still got 2 lifelines left, 50-50 and phone a friend. You've still got all 3 lifelines left, 50-50, phone a friend and ask the audience. You can still ask the audience if you need to. You can still ask the audience if you need to. You can use lifelines by pressing the buzzer or R1 button and making your selection. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the buzzer or R1 button. You can use lifelines by pressing the buzzer and making your selection. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the buzzer. You can use lifelines by pressing the relevant button and making your selection. You can use lifelines by pressing the button displayed and making your selection. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the relevant button. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the button displayed. Don't forget, you can still phone a friend if you want to. You've still got 2 lifelines left. Phone a friend and ask the audience. You can use lifelines by pressing the R1 button and making your selection. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the R1 button. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the R button. You can use lifelines by pressing the right shoulder button and making your selection. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the right shoulder button. You can use lifelines by pressing the right trigger and making your selection. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the right trigger. Player 1 took a lifeline away from you. Player 1 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player 1 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player 2 took a lifeline away from you. Player 2 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player 2 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player 3 took a lifeline away from you. Player 3 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player 3 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player 4 took a lifeline away from you. Player 4 decided to take a lifeline from you. Player player 4 decided to take a lifeline from you. Well, you've won yourself £1,000. Not a bad consolation prize. I'm really sorry you didn't make it further, but you've done really well. Maybe you'll do even better the next time you play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Congratulations, you've got yourself £1,000. Well done. Shame you couldn't get any further. Come back and have another try. I'm sure you'll win more next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, you leave today with a cheque for £1,000. Not a bad amount. Well done. Please come back soon to try for more on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're taking away £32,000 from here. That's a lot of money, and you earned it. Well done. Please come back soon and try for more on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, you were so unlucky. I thought you were going to go all the way. Still, £32,000, pretty good going. I hope to see you again soon on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, you're £32,000 richer than you were just a few minutes ago, which is excellent. I think you could go all the way next time, so please come back soon to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, I'm sorry, it's not often that anyone leaves empty-handed, but that's what you're doing this time around. I hope you've enjoyed playing. Please try again soon. Join me on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, I'm so sorry, but you are leaving with absolutely nothing. I guess you were just unlucky today. Maybe you'll do better next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh well, never mind. Better luck next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You've just lost a chance.
Really, no idea at all. But it may be A. Wish I could help. It's just a guess. A. I really don't know this one. I guess I'll go with B. Oh dear. That's a tricky one. Maybe B. No idea at all. I say C, but that's a total guess. It's a guess. I just don't know. How about C? I wish I knew this one, but I'm just going to have to guess at D. Possibly D, but I don't really know. I'll do my best, Chris. I'm ready, Chris. No worries, glad to help. No bother, Chris. Please as punch to help. I'm really sorry I couldn't help out. All the best. Hope you win, sweetie. Hello, Chris. Wow, hello, Chris. Hello, this is Louise. Hiya, Louise here. Oi, this is too easy, it's A. Yeah, it's definitely A. B, no two ways about it. The answer is B. C is the right answer, I know that for a fact. C is the answer, it's the right one. The answer is... Oh, of course, it's D! That's obviously D, that's the answer. Let's see. I'm almost positive that the correct answer is A. Go for A. Wish I could give you a more definite answer. It's not my strongest subject at all, but I think the answer you're looking for is B. B looks about right. You could try that. Okay, Yes, I believe C is the answer you need. C. Yeah, C. I'm not 100% on that one though. I guess it's D. Oh, that's quite tough. If I had to give an answer, it would be D.
You've just lost one of your chances.
I wouldn't hazard a guess myself. Oh, but it looks like I'll have to. So I'll go for A. Wish I could help. It's a guess. A. Oh, this is awful. But I really have no idea. I'll have to guess at, B. Oh dear. Don't know. Maybe B? This is a total guess. But I'm going to say C. Oh, it's a guess. Just don't know. How about C? No idea. So I'm going to guess at, D. Well, possibly D. But I really don't know. One can only try. Should be okay. I'll give it my best. Absolutely no problem. Oh, that's fine, Chris. Glad to help. Rather upset I couldn't be more help, really. Dreadfully sorry. Good luck with the answer. Hello, Chris. Oh, hello, Chris. You've reached Margaret? Margaret speaking. Oh, these are far too easy. The answer is A, of course. Pick A. A is the correct answer. Oh, not too much of a challenge, this one. It's B. B is the answer. Yes, B. C. Absolutely positively C. I know this one, and it's C. Good heavens, you really should know this. The answer is D. Oh, pick D. D is the correct answer. This looks so much easier when it's not your responsibility. I think... Well, I think I'm going to say A. Try A. That looks better than the others. Oh, dear. I wish I could be more help. It's not A, and B looks really good to me. Yes, I think B is the right answer. Oh, this is a tough question. Have you thought about B? B looks like the right answer. This isn't my best subject, but I'm going to go with C on this one. Oh, I wish I had more time to think about this, but I don't, so... Well, I'll go with C. I was positive about D a second ago. Well, okay, I'm going to say D. I'm just going to go with my instinct on this one, because, well, I'm not totally sure. Try D.
This is going to make me look bad, but I really don't know the answer. I'll have to guess at A. Oh, I wish I could help. It's a guess. A? Oh, I wish I knew this one, but I'll have to say B. It's a guess, just don't know. Oh, how about B? This is a total guess. I'll say C. Sorry, I don't know the answer. Maybe C? I don't know this one at all, but I'll go with D. I wish I could help. Oh, it's a guess. D. I'll give it a go. I'll try my hardest. Always happy to help. Happy to help out, Chris. I'm sorry I couldn't be more useful. Good luck. Shame I couldn't have helped. Hello, Chris. Ah! Hello, Chris. Alright, this is Melanie. Hiya. Melanie here. That one is A, for sure. A is the answer. You should pick that. B is the answer you're looking for? Yes, definitely B. That's your answer. The answer is C. I know that for a fact. Choose C. That's definitely the one you want. Oh, this one is too easy. It's D. I'm glad you called me because I can tell you it's definitely D. Oh, let's see now. I'm going to go with A. I think the answer is A. I think, well, I'm not sure, but I'm going to say B. I'll say B, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's see. I've got a feeling that the correct answer is C. Ooh, that's a tough one. Pick C. I think that's right. Oh boy, this is much harder than expected. D, I believe, is the answer you're looking for. Wish I could be more help because I'm not totally sure on this one. Is it D?
The first player to reach the million is the winner. If you get a question right, then you rise 1 place on the money tree. If you answer correctly, then you gain 1 place on the money tree. If you get a question wrong, then you fall 1 place on the money tree and lose a chance. If you get a question wrong, then you drop 1 place on the money tree and lose 1 of your chances. You've dropped a place to the £1,000 question level. You've moved down to the £1,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £1,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £100 question level. You've moved down to the £100 level. You've dropped a place to the £100 question level. You've dropped a place to the £125,000 question level. You've moved down to the £125,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £125,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £16,000 question level. You've moved down to the £16,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £16,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £2,000 question level. You've moved down to the £2,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £2,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £200 question level. You've moved down to the £200 level. You've dropped a place to the £200 question level. You've dropped a place to the £250,000 question level. You've moved down to the £250,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £250,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £300 question level. You've moved down to the £300 level. You've dropped a place to the £300 question level. You've dropped a place to the £32,000 question level. You've moved down to the £32,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £32,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £4,000 question level. You've moved down to the £4,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £4,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £500,000 question level. You've moved down to the £500,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £500,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £500 question level. You've moved down to the £500 level. You've dropped a place to the £500 question level. You've dropped a place to the £64,000 question level. You've moved down to the £64,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £64,000 question level. You've dropped a place to the £8,000 question level. You've moved down to the £8,000 level. You've dropped a place to the £8,000 question level. You've moved up a place to the £1,000 question level. You've moved up to the £1,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £100 question level. You've moved up to the £100 level. You've moved up a place to the £125,000 question level. You've moved up to the £125,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £16,000 question level. You've moved up to the £16,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £2,000 question level. You've moved up to the £2,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £200 question level. You've moved up to the £200 level. You've moved up a place to the £250,000 question level. You've moved up to the £250,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £300 question level. You've moved up to the £300 level. You've moved up a place to the £32,000 question level. You've moved up to the £32,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £4,000 question level. You've moved up to the £4,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £500,000 question level. You've moved up to the £500,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £500 question level. You've moved up to the £500 level. You've moved up a place to the £64,000 question level. You've moved up to the £64,000 level. You've moved up a place to the £8,000 question level. You've moved up to the £8,000 level. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the answers window. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. Chances can be used in this game. If you get a question wrong, then you'll lose one of your chances. If you steal a question, that means you get to answer it instead. To steal a question from another player, press the displayed button and make your selection. You can only steal 3 questions in the entire game, so make sure you steal the right ones. To double dare another player, press the button displayed and make your selection. You can only double dare a total of 3 questions over the entire game, so choose wisely. If a player who has been double dared answers correctly, then they rise 2 places up the money tree. If you double dare a player and they get the question wrong, then they'll go 2 places down the money tree. You need to use your double dares wisely to make sure they have the best effect. In this game, players take it in turn to answer questions. If you get a question wrong and you don't have any chances left, then you're eliminated from the game. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the button displayed. If you get a question right, then you rise 1 place on the money tree. If you get a question wrong, then you're eliminated from the game. In round 1, if you get a question right, then you can choose to either give yourself a chance or take one from your opponent. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the answers window. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. Answer correctly and you can choose to gain a chance or remove one from another player. Get a question wrong and you'll lose one of your chances. You will get to use your chances in later rounds. In round 2, if you get a question right, then you can choose to either give yourself a lifeline or take one from your opponent. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the answers window. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. Answer correctly and you can choose to gain a lifeline or remove one from another player. Get a question wrong and you will lose one of your lifelines. You'll get to use your lifelines in later rounds. You can only gain a maximum of 3 lifelines. Welcome to round 3, where you must start competing to climb the money tree. In this game, players take it in turn to answer questions. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. Chances and lifelines can be used in this game. This round ends when the first player reaches the £1,000 level on the money tree. So if you're far behind, you'll have more ground to catch up. Welcome to round 3, where you must start competing to climb the money tree. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the answers window. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. There's a timer in this round, so you only have 10 seconds to answer the question. Chances and lifelines can be used in this game. This round ends when the first player reaches the £32,000 level on the money tree. So if you're far behind, you'll have more ground to catch up. Welcome to round 4, the final push for the big £1 million prize. The timer is shorter on this round, and you can now choose to move up the tree or bring someone down the tree. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the answers window. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. Chances and lifelines can be used in this game. If you answer correctly, you can choose to either put yourself 1 place higher on the money tree, or you can choose a player to drop 1 place on the tree. The first player to reach the million is the winner. In this game mode, you can choose which level question you want to answer by selecting the relevant position on the money tree. In this game, players take it in turn to answer questions. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. You can decide which question to answer by selecting a level on the money tree. The object of the game is to light up every level on your personal money tree before the other players. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the button displayed and selecting a player. In this game, you have to press the displayed button to gain control of the answers window. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the answers window. Chances can be used in this game. If you get a question wrong, then you'll lose one of your chances. You have to answer questions within the time limit. If you get a question right, then you rise 1 place on the money tree. If you get a question wrong, then you fall 1 place on the money tree and lose a chance. If you get a question wrong and you don't have any chances left, then you're eliminated from the game. To double dare another player, press the buzzer or R1 button and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the buzzer and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the relevant button and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the button displayed and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the R1 button and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the R button and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the right shoulder button and make your selection. To double dare another player, press the right trigger and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the buzzer or R1 button and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the buzzer and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the relevant button and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the displayed button and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the R1 button and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the R button and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the right shoulder button and make your selection. To steal a question from another player, press the right trigger and make your selection. Are you happy with this picture? Ah, there you are. Now, let's put you in the game. Smile for the camera. Would you like to play Wi-Fi or locally? Do you want to play Wi-Fi or PSP share? 2-on-1 PSP or play on Wi-Fi? Please enter your name. I need to know your name. Please enter it now. Can I have your name, please? Okay, it's time to enter your name now. I think we're waiting for you, player 1. Player 2, we need your name. Come on, player 3, what's your name? We're all waiting for you, player 4. Welcome back for another game of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Back for more, eh? Okay, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Okay, let's start again with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Here comes the next question. Okay, here's the next question. Here's the next question. Are you sure it's not A? Are you sure it's not B? You're happy it's not C? You're happy it's not D? Okay, here's your question, and it's an easy one. How many of you want to play? So, how many friends want to play? Okay, first up, I need to know how many players we've got. Let's see how many players we've got. Let's take a look at the options. Do you need to make any changes? Okay, you're going to phone a friend. Now remember, you don't have to go along with what they say. Let's call them now. Okay, you want to use your phone a friend lifeline. Let's get them on the line now, but remember, you do not have to take the answer that they give. Right, you've chosen to phone a friend. Let's call them up, and remember, you do not have to take their advice. Your friend here needs a big favour, and it doesn't get much bigger than this. £1 million is resting on your answer to this question. Well, they say a friend in need is a friend indeed. Right now, we need the correct answer to this £1 million question. Your friend here needs a big favour, and it doesn't get much bigger than this. £1 million is resting on your answer to this question. Your friend is stuck at the first milestone, but with your help, they're guaranteed to leave here with £1,000. Your friend is doing quite well, but needs your help to get into the big money. Your friend is stuck at the first milestone, but with your help, they're guaranteed to leave here with £1,000. I've got your friend here who's stuck on the first hurdle and needs your help to get over it. Your friend's on £100 and needs a little jump start. I've got your friend here who's stuck on the first hurdle and needs your help to get over it. We've got a question for you. There's £125,000 riding on your answer. Now, don't feel any pressure, it's just a game, but there is £125,000 waiting on the answer you're about to give your friend. We've got a question for you. There's £125,000 riding on your answer. Okay, here's the situation. There's £16,000 on this question, and we need a correct answer from you. We're getting to the serious money now, so your friend thought you were the right person to help out on this question for £16,000. Okay, here's the situation. There's £16,000 on this question, and we need a correct answer from you. There's £2,000 riding on the answer you're about to give your friend. I've got your friend here on the £2,000 question. With your help, we can get to the £4,000 question. There's £2,000 riding on the answer you're about to give your friend. Your friend's stuck early on. We're just on the £200 question. I've got your friend here needs a little help with question 2. It's for £200. Your friend's stuck early on. We're just on the £200 question. There's £250,000 here on the table, but we need your help to secure it. I've got your friend here staring at a question for £250,000 and needs your knowledge to secure it. There's £250,000 here on the table, but we need your help to secure it. I've got your friend here who's stuck on the £300 question and needs your help to go further. Your friend is stuck on the £300 question and needs your help. I've got your friend here who's stuck on the £300 question and needs your help to go further. The tension is rising here. There's £32,000 on the table, but we need your help to secure it. We want your help. Your answer to this question could get your friend £32,000. The tension is rising here. There's £32,000 on the table, but we need your help to secure it. We've come across a tricky question and your friend needs you to push them through to £4,000. It's a £4,000 question and your friend needs a correct answer from you. We've come across a tricky question and your friend needs you to push them through to £4,000. Your friend needs your help. The question is worth £500,000. That's £500,000. So please get your thinking cap on. Your friend is just one step away from the £1 million question. You can help them get there. Your friend needs your help. The question is worth £500,000. That's £500,000. So please get your thinking cap on. Your friend here has reached the £500 question, but does need some help to get through to the £1,000 milestone. Your friend here has reached the £500 question. I hope you can help out. Your friend here has reached the £500 question, but does need some help to get through to the £1,000 milestone. We're into the serious prize money now, £64,000. But I'm afraid your friend has reached a stumbling block and needs you to help. Okay, there's £64,000 at stake on this question. I hope you have the right answer. We're into the serious prize money now, £64,000. But I'm afraid your friend has reached a stumbling block and needs you to help. We're halfway to the big million. Your friend needs your help to move into the big money. We've reached a really tricky question for £8,000 and your friend needs you to help. We're halfway to the big million. Your friend needs your help to move into the big money.
No idea. It may be A, but I wouldn't bet on it. Don't know the answer. Might be A, I suppose. No idea. It may be B, but I wouldn't put money on it. Possibly B, but I really don't know. Really no idea. It may be C, but I wouldn't bet on it. Wish I could help. It's a guess. C. Really no idea. Possibly D, but I wouldn't bet on it. Sorry. A guess is all I can give you. D. I'm raring to go, Chris. I'll do me best. Always ready to help. Glad I knew the answer, to be honest. Oh, I'm awful sorry, like. Good luck. Oh, I feel terrible. Sorry I couldn't help. I'll read Chris. Hello, Chris. Paul speaking. Hi, this is Paul. Not too tricky for me. It's A, no doubt. Shame you had to call me for that one. It's A. Pretty easy, really. Gotta be B. Yeah, B. Shame you didn't know the answer to that one. It's B. Job done. Definitely C. I know this one. It's C. No problem. No problems with this one. definitely D. Glad it came through to me. It's D. Not a strong subject for me, I'm afraid. I think it's A though. I'm unsure, to be honest. I think it might be A. Not a strong subject for me, I'm afraid. I think it's B though. Bit stuck on this one. I think it's B. Not a good one for me, I'm afraid. I think it's C though. Sorry I can't be definite. I'm unsure, but I think it's C. Not a favourite subject of mine, I'm afraid. I think it's D though. Would love to be more positive. I only think it's D.
You think it's A. So you're saying it's A. Confident? You think it's B. You think that it's B. Are you definite? You think it's C. Are you comfortable with C? You think it's D. D. Are you sure about that? So first up is player 1. Player 1, it's your turn. Next up is player 1. Player 2, it's your turn. Player 2, you're up next. Time for player 2. It's your go, player 3. Player 3, it's your turn. Player 3, you're in the hot seat. Player 4, it's your turn. You're up, player 4. It's up to you, player 4. I'm sorry, player 1, but you've just been eliminated. Player 1, for you, the game is over. Say goodbye, player 1. I'm afraid you have to leave us, player 2. Player 2, say goodbye. Oh, bad luck, player 2. Game over, player 3. I'm afraid that's your lot, player 3. Time to say goodbye, player 3. Player 4 has been eliminated. Say goodbye, player 4. I'm afraid you have to leave us, player 4. Let's level the playing field a little. Do we need to make the game a little fairer? When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the buzzer or R1 button. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the buzzer or R1 button and selecting a player. When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the buzzer. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the buzzer and choosing a player. When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the relevant button. When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the button displayed. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the relevant button and selecting a player. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the button displayed and selecting a player. That level is yours. You've lit up that question. You don't have to answer that level again, it's yours. You've lit up that level. You've lit up that level question. That's yours. Well done, that level question is yours. Choose a question level to answer. Select which question to answer. Who do you want to pass the question to? Who are you going to pass the question to? Player 1 passed you the question. Player 2 passed you the question. Player 3 passed you the question. Player 4 passed you the question. When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the R1 button. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the R1 button and choosing a player. In this game mode, you can choose which level question you want to answer by selecting the relevant position on the money tree. You can decide which question to answer by selecting a level on the money tree. The object of the game is to light up every level on your personal money tree before the other players. When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the R button. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the R button and choosing a player. When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the right shoulder button. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the right shoulder button and selecting a player.
I'm so happy. Number 1, here I come. Thank you. Where's my manager? Stupid game. I want to see my manager. Yes! Oh, thank you. Who won me? That's it, more applause. I can't hear you. Oh, me, I won. I'm brilliant. I'm going to my dressing room. Oh, don't I look great? Love it. Mwah, mwah. Hello, my adoring fans.
When you've been asked a question, you can choose to pass it on to another player by pressing the right trigger. You can pass a question on to another player to answer by pressing the right trigger and selecting a player.
I'm not one to boast. Yes, indeed. But of course. That can't be. Insufferable game. What is it? Yes, thank you. No, please. Really, it was nothing. Thank you. Yes, wonderful. Yes, thank you. It would seem my time is up. Got one over on you there. Yes. Hello? Hello?
Player 1 pushed you down the money tree. Player 1 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 1 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 2 pushed you down the money tree. Player 2 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 2 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 3 pushed you down the money tree. Player 3 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 3 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 4 pushed you down the money tree. Player 4 knocked you a place down the money tree. Player 4 knocked you a place down the money tree.
I think that it's the head here. Not sure though, possibly waist. Oh, no, I'd go for head.
Good grief, I've no idea. As a guess I'd go for C, 6. But your guess would be as good as mine, to be honest.
No idea. Could be C. Maloney sounds familiar. Dodgy one though.
Oh, 8 or 9. I'll go for the higher. She's been married a lot of times. Yeah, maybe D, 9.
Dirty Den. He used to say, "Hello, princess," a lot, didn't he? I know that's that for a fact, but what the answer here is, I'm not certain. It could be D. Stinks in here, but I'm not sure.
I know this one. Makes sense, really. It's the Mersey Road and links to Birkenhead, so it must be A. Liverpool.
Oh, it's definitely something beach. That's it. Newport Beach. D.
Oh, $500,000. I couldn't be 100% on this. I believe that it's filmed in around Liverpool. My answer would be D, but I'm not 100% certain. I really don't know about this one. Not a fan of Bill. Possibly Simon Rouse, but I won't be definite about that one at all. Possibly C.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe it might be Yorkshire, which would make the answer B.
No problem there. It's A. Smithy. Easy one for me.
I remember watching this a long time ago. Brilliant series. It was B. Tucker's Luck. Todd Carty.
It's the scene of many a punch-up and catfight. Always exciting. It's B. Return.
Oh no, not for me. Not my kind of show. I do know it was Dawson's Creek though. One for the girls, I think. It's C.
I've never watched it, but even I know that it was called Dr. Finley's Casebook. D. That's your answer right there.
It's a very nice thing to have, but of no use at all at the time. It's hindsight. C. You join metal with solder. Easy question for me. D. That's leg, as in the return leg of a journey. A. Kiwi fruit are brown on the outside and green on the inside. It's brown. B. It's a jacket. My dad fixed ours a few months ago. Yeah, A. Jacket. My dad suffers from this, something terrible, especially after a madras. It's heartburn. B. I'd call it madness, although the rugby boys at university don't mind a bit of it. It's C. Streaking.
Well, this one's pretty straightforward. The answer is A. Horsebox.
It's the same word as in basketball, football, and I'm sure other sports. It's dribbling. D. That's a Dutch hoe. B. Don't ask me why I know, I just do. Trust me on this one. That's a hazel tree. My dad was actually boring me with facts about trees the other day in the park. A. A millionaire sells hats. I remember that from school. The answer is B. That's an espadrille. Wouldn't wear them myself, but it's definitely that. A. It's called a carport. Keeps the rain off, but you're much better off with a garage. The answer is A. I'm not too sure about that one. I think it's A. Hacking. But I'm not sure at all. That's an easy one. I go there every year. It's Spanish. A. No problems with that one. I always go to Spain for my holiday. It's C. Bangers on fireworks night is a must-have.
We get 'em down the road. And enormous 50-shooter fireworks. It's D. It's the gladiator himself. Although I don't think he won for that film. Might have been the one about the code breaker. Russell Crowe. A. That's cheesecloth. Easy one there. A.
War and Peace is the answer. Not read it, but it's so famous it must be right. It's B. Peace.
Oh, a timeless classic. I'd suggest that everyone reads it at least once. It's Moby Dick. C.
Now that really is easy. He's a dog, of course. A. Well, she wasn't that tiny, but she was little. It's B. The Little Mermaid.
That was a class car. It had its own mind and it could drive itself. It's a car. A.
There's no business like show business. It's A. No doubt.
That's a civil engineer. Easy question. It's B.
Ah, I love this show. It's Boston Legal, no question. Answer A.
That's the young lady who always seems to be on the television, isn't it? Davina McCall, that's her name. The answer is A.
Ah, well, I had mine done on the internet a little while ago. It's called a family tree. C.
Well, that's easy enough. It's C. Needle.
Always stick down a sheet of grease-proof paper, and whatever you're cooking in the oven won't stick. It's C. I haven't had it in absolutely ages, but it's definitely angel cake. B. Lemon sponge with a nice ice and sugar top. It's delicious. It's D. Dust.
Ah, you can't beat a proper fry-up. And the answer you want is C. Kettle.
That's a fish slice. I do love a bit of fish. The answer's D.
Answer C, without a doubt. It's pith.
Well, I'm pleased to see I know the answer to this. It's C. Poaching. Good luck.
Oh, this one has to be bread. I'm certain of it. Pick answer D.
Partial to a rack of lamb, I am. It's B. Rack.
I like it a little more cooked than that. But people that like it rare want it lightly cooked. It's A.
Oh, I do love a bit of jelly with cream. Lovely. It's ready to eat when it's set. It's C.
You have to love the sound of bacon sizzling in a pan. It's D. Sizzle.
Skimmed milk, obviously. B.
EastEnders. Never watch it myself, but I know the answer is A. BBC One.
That's simple. It's your genes. A. That's the correct answer.
Used to have piano lessons, and I remember that if you played a sharp note, it would rise in tone. Definitely B.
The Anchor. There've been some quality films about anchormen. Brilliant. The answer is C. A bit like the situation you're in right now, but I know the answer, which is D. A can of worms.
Now, let me see. I think that would be a snake pit, wouldn't it? That certainly sounds like it might be violent, but I'm not sure. C. Try that.
That's steep. Not too tricky, that one. C.
Well, you toss a salad, that's for sure. Definitely A.
Oh, I love Mexican food. Fajitas, enchiladas, brilliant. A wrap is the answer to this question. It's B.
I really enjoyed his Road 2 films. Always made me laugh. It's B. Bob Hope. Oh, I'm brilliant at Scrabble. I always win. It's B. Scrabble.
Roald Dahl's the answer. Did loads of kids' books. I remember the BFG and James and the Giant Peach. Oh, they're my favourites. It's D.
That's an easy one. It's B. Buff. I think they were trying to ban it from the playgrounds. I always like to play it though. It's C. Conkers.
Well, we use it too. I know I have. I always say that my Uncle Clive is barking mad. The answer is C. Barking.
I'm sure they all play with their electronic games machines or what have you these days. But I remember we used to play hot potato. B. That's the answer. Well, thanks to my grandchildren and their taste in films, I do happen to know that one. It's scary. Answer C.
I thought it was a really good remake. Very funny it was. It's C. Hutch. I always stay up and watch it when it's on TV. It's A. Hollywood.
Walt Disney is of course associated with America. That is the USA. The answer is D.
Harry Houdini, he was called. A.
you'll find that the answer is tango. The wife always watches that show on TV, loves it. It's here.
Well, I wouldn't call it real dancing, but the answer you want is B, the line dance.
Oh yes, cooking the books, a famous saying for doing dodgy things to your accounts. No doubt, it's C.
One's goose is cooked. Not that many people say that these days. D, that's the answer. Dr. Foster, of course. A.
In the well? Don't know the whole rhyme, but I'm sure it was in the well. B.
He had 10,000 men, he marched them up. Of course, excuse me. It's York. C. Short and stout. Here's my handle and here's my... Oh, sorry about that. Easy that. It's D. Climbed up the water spout. It's Spider, of course. A.
It's been a long time, but I remember that it was B. Shepherd, that's the answer. He was found under a haystack. Not the safest place, I think you'll agree. It's C. Polly put the kettle on. Surprised you didn't know that one. Oh well, now you do. It's A.
Not that a sixpence would buy you much these days, even if you could find one. He bought a crooked cat, I believe. So that would be B.
No question that that's James Brown, the Godfather. It's A.
I do like rap music, but I prefer classic hip-hop tunes. It's A. Hop.
I'm sorry to say I don't know this one. If a guess is what you want, then I'll go for B, kidney. But that's all it is, a guess. I've actually been there when I was doing my Duke of Edinburgh award. It's C, Brown Willie.
I know this one as it's got an interesting name. It's D, Foulness. That's the town of Settle. The answer is A.
Wish me mum was here to help. She loves her musicals. There was a remake though, and it was called Anna and the King. It must be B then. I don't know about this one. I think it might be B, Jeanette MacDonald. But I'm not sure at all. That foxed me at first, but then it hit me. Black and Decker, of course, so it has to be B, Duncan Black.
Now that's when football was still played by gentlemen, not like these days. Bobby Charlton, of course. C.
Oh, very dramatic. Cloak and Dagger. It's A. Dagger. Oh, I'm a bit of a whiz on my PC. Taught myself. It's very useful indeed. It's B. Cut and Paste. I always enjoyed that show. Shame it ended as far as I'm concerned. The answer is A.
Well, a mole can't see, so that wouldn't be a fair fight now, would it? Anyway, the answer is B. Cat and Dog.
The duo were called Hinge and Bracket. The answer is C. Hinge.
I love The Simpsons, just classic. They're a cat and mouse that smash each other to pieces each time on the show. Brilliant. D. Was it Dr. Howard Jekyll? Henry Jekyll? Henry sounds right, but I really don't know. Maybe A? I'm not really sure, but I think that Sarek might be his dad. It could be B, Cybok, but I'm not sure.
Leicestershire, of course. That's inland. A.
Well, I'd say dishy, but spooky is what you're looking for. Pick D.
No idea. Prickly Heat? You're cool, but I'm leaning towards D.
Never seen it. Lots of my friends love it though. I do know it's called Nip Tuck. That's the answer. B.
That's Orkney. The answer's C. No problem with this question. Bit before me time, that one. There were 5 in the Jacksons, that's easy. But the Osmonds, did they have one more? Was it D, 6?
No idea. As a guess, I might go for B. James, but that's a total guess.
In all the changes of recent times, I recall that the old St Michael name was dropped. It's B.
Each week, my wife forces me to go down the high street to help her look for things. Well, I've been in Marks, and I remember seeing Per Una there. It's C.
Shot in the dark, I'm afraid. Really sorry. Prince Valiant, C. That's Chinese philosophy. Not a difficult one, that. B. Was it Lancaster or Lincoln? Really not sure. Would probably go for C. Lancaster, if I had to. He won Wimbledon loads of times. It's A. Tennis.
Now I should know this one. It was part of me History A-level coursework. I'm certain it was C. John Adams.
Ah, I think this has to do with founding fathers. I think that was A, George Washington.
Oh, they really are delightful, aren't they? Especially the dog. And so cleverly done. That's C, Wallace and Gromit.
I'm pretty sure it's A, bird. I'd go for A.
Oh, I loved it as a kid. Definitely Scottish, but I don't know where from. Was it Dundee? D? Not sure.
Oh, really don't know. I think that the FBI headquarters are there. Is it Oregon? C? Don't know. Sorry.
Really not sure. I have a feeling it's tennis, but it could possibly be here. I'd go for B, tennis.
I know that area. Durham is the odd one out. Go for answer D.
That's Hawaii 5-0. D is the answer to the question.
Okay, and I thought I had a weird middle name, and now I'm not telling you what it is. Afraid I don't know about this really. It could be Gregory Peck, perhaps? A? Oh, I love that film. Now who directed it? Jonathan Demme, maybe? Try that. A.
This one's tricky. I think it might be B, Father Brown, but I'm not sure.
Now that's an easy one. It's Superman. D. No doubt. I'm not sure. It could be The Aviator. Just don't know. Submariner sounds familiar. I'll go for that. Not sure though. Oh, never read it or seen the movie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No idea. A? Fitzhoward?
Oh, I'm not sure. It's £1 million question. Oh, too tough for me. I might be tempted by D, Antoinette, but that's a guess. Well, he's Austrian, so I don't know why he'd be called a tree from somewhere else. It has to be B, Austrian oak.
No idea. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Possibly A, but it would be a total guess.
Oh, it's gorgeous, George. He's definitely one of me wife's favourites. It's D. I do enjoy watching the American wrestling. He's also been in a few films. It's B, The Rock. I saw him interviewed a while ago and he told the presenter his middle name was Leroy. Yeah, that's it, B, Leroy.
Oh, very scary. Well, actually wasn't really. It was Mel Brown. D.
I think it's Moist, A. Really rings a bell for me.
That was a horror. Didn't find it very scary, mind. Kate Beckinsale looked good, though. She's lovely. It's B. I think it was Victoria Beckham. Might have been Kate Moss, though. No, I think it was B.
I think it's A, Rabbit, but I'm not 100% pretty sure.
Oh, not sure at all. I think it might be Cobra, A. But again, not sure about it.
I have a feeling this is C, Mariah Carey. The answer should be C, I think.
I'd have to guess, I'm afraid. How about A, Missy Wiggins? I think he's an excellent presenter. Always like to watch his shows. It's D, Jonathan Ross.
Easy one, that. It's A, Paul Hogan. Good films, they were.
Good show, actually. It's based in Manchester. B.
Oh, I like them, with all the sprinkles on top. McFlurry. That's what they're called. A.
Giuseppe would never forgive me if I get this wrong. It's blue. Answer D.
That would be a teeny bopper. Nice and easy. A.
That's a Valley girl. I think it comes from something to do with Los Angeles. I'm sure it's B. That's Nicolas Cage. Really good actor. Usually like his films. It's D.
Not sure. Is it Asda? Oh, tough one. Maybe C. Sounds like it should be B. Leicester? Nowhere near 100% on that one.
There are so many of these on nowadays. It's hard to keep track. It might be Midsummer Murders. Try A.
I always get prawn crackers when I go to a Chinese restaurant. I love them. D. That's the answer.
I love a good Indian meal. Get a few poppadoms in and I'm a happy man. It's A, Indian.
I think it's C. Snails. I've eaten them before. It tastes a bit like squid. All chewy. Not a word that I use a lot, you know, but that's easy enough. It's B, a pipsqueak.
Ah, that's the wizard lad. Daniel Radcliffe. Go for answer A.
Is it oxygen? I'm really not sure, but that might be it. Is it D?
That's A, Ready Steady Cook. Good show. Helpful if you can't cook at all.
He was British champion at tennis. The answer is C. A serval mouse? I don't really know. I'd probably go for D, but it's sketchy.
Oh no, I've no idea what her name is. Could it be Fenella Fielding? B. Don't really know this though, but that'd be my guess.
I saw that recently and B sounds familiar. Yeah, it's Dementors.
I've seen the films, but I just can't remember. Is it B, Philidospore? But I'm not sure. I should know this. I think it's Marie, but I can't say for sure. So possibly D.
Jimmy the Whirlwind White. It's A, snooker.
I didn't actually see the film, but I do know it's A. Definitely. Phil Collins, I'm sure of it.
Oh, that scoundrel. I'm certain he ended up in Brazil. Pick B.
What's it all about? I'll tell you, it's Alfie. Michael Caine was in the original. Answer A.
She played Dr. Quinn. The answer is A.
Was Fraser the one with the doctors? If so, I'd say D.
Well, they keep going on about Central Park, don't they? So it must be New York. D.
Absolutely fantastic film. It's classic sci-fi. The answer is A, science fiction.
Oh, that is C, Queen. Oh, that was a great album. I used to have a copy years ago.
My brothers love that show. I can't imagine why. Xena, Warrior Princess, that's the one. Answer B. Me brothers all play those games. Mad, the lot of them. It's SmackDown. Answer A.
Well, wife swap sounds a good option. I've no idea what the answer is, but if pushed to guess, I'd probably go for D.
Now, we have these at home. I'm certain this is B. Margaret Drabble. Answer is B.
Oh, it's pretty much a guess, to be honest. I do know that C, Hotel de Lac, won the Booker Prize, but I think so did Look at Me. Sorry. Can't really help. Might be C, though.
It's been a while since I did history, but Tiber seems familiar. I'd go for C.
That name sounds familiar. I think it was Ireland. D.
Not a clue, never heard of it. Might be C, Georgette, but I wouldn't gamble, to be honest. Oh, I remember when she was a big film star. Beautiful girl. Still nice now, if you ask me. It's Joan. A.
Oh, I know this one. How does it go? Wednesday's child is full of woe. That's right. Wednesday. A.
Oh, that's an easy one for me to answer. It's green, of course. A.
The bark of the tree is used for the spice. It's D.
No worries with that question. I've got a pack in my cupboard. It's B, Bourbon.
Yeah, I used to be quite interested in the old school gangsters. I seem to remember that Gillis was Babyface Nelson B. I'm not definite, but I'm quite confident.
We use that when I do a paella. It's about the only thing I know how to cook. It's saffron. C.
Don't know at all. If pushed, maybe C, Billy Fury, but that's 100% guess.
I would have said it was known as my Uncle Brian, but seriously, that person is called a barfly. A.
I think if it was Shrek, I'd have heard of him. I love that film. Maybe it's C, Holes? Not really an informed decision, I'm afraid.
Biscuits. You gotta love biscuits. C is the answer.
I'm not sure about this one. Faison seems to say something to me. That might be it, but I wouldn't like to say for certain. A.
That'll be Cotton, I believe. Answer D.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person here. I'm hopeless at music. I can't play a note. Is it a kind of pipe? Try that. A.
Played it. Easy one. It's a little dragon. The answer is C.
Oh, I love their songs. It's Andy Summers. B.
I have this film. It's Hitch. Answer A. I'd have to pick straws for this one. Go for B. You'd be foolish to miss this one. It's answer C.
Roast pork and a big spoon of apple sauce, lovely. It's D, apple.
Lovely. I do like a nice roast. It's turkey, A. Bangers and mash? Now you've made me hungry. Mash is made from potatoes. The answer is B.
No problem with this one. You start off a cheese sauce with D, white sauce.
It's eaten for Sunday lunch with some nice sprouts and roast potatoes. A. Well, a sorbet would be a bit too chilly. A nice hot stew is what you should go for. Pick C.
Easy on this. I had a friend who went there, and it was next to Brighton. So go for D.
A nature reserve sounds like it should be C, butterfly, but I can't be 100% on it. I'd go for C.
Well, the Rolling Stones are a rock band, so it makes sense for that to be the answer. It's C, rock and roll. I'm not a fan of them, so I'd have to guess at D, Will Young.
That was a sequel to Basic Instinct, that was. The answer is A.
Oh, I know this one. It's an easy one. It's plus 44, D.
I'm sure that is Aberdeen. Yep, go for D. Aberdeen.
I think it's D, Aberdeen. I don't know for definite, though.
You'll find maps in an atlas. A nice easy one there. B.
I'm really not sure of this one. Is it helium D? I don't think I can help here.
I think it's the Lothian. You could pick that, but I don't know for definite.
A lovely part of the country, the home counties. B.
Oh, I can never remember which one is which. They all end up having duels with him, don't they? I think it's D'Artagnan, though. That sounds good. Try C. That sounds like it might be Romeo and Juliet, doesn't it? I don't know, really. You could try that. A.
I should know this because I saw the film. Was it Michael Caine? D.
Well, if it's that kind of tone, then blue sounds right. After all, you get the blues, don't you? I think it's C.
Oh, I know that one. It's B.
A word for claws. Togs. That's it. A.
I love my clothes, so this is an easy one. It's the Empire line.
You've never heard someone say it's all the rage. That's your answer. C. That's a boiler suit. Don't wear one myself, not very flattering. The answer is A.
I'm leaning towards B, slaughterhouse. It rings a bell. Your call.
I love scrambled eggs. Really tasty. Eggs beaten together are scrambled. C.
I do use that phrase myself. It's D. Oh, it warms the cockles of my heart. Wales. Would that be Aberystwyth? I think it may be C.
It's a yellow hammer, so it must be A.
Oh, you'd make a pigeon of me, I can tell you that. It's D, pigeon.
I don't think I've ever had pesto sauce before, but I think it's cashew nuts. That sounds about right. Maybe it was Charles Dickens. It's a guess. I don't have a clue, to be honest, but I'm saying C.
Oh, it's, I do know this one, really. Oh, I thought I did. Is it D, number 6?
A prong is a pike, isn't it? I'd go for answer B on this one.
I don't know much about opera, I'm afraid. That sounds like an Italian name. Is it in Venice, maybe? A?
I can't be sure on this one, but oligarchy sounds the most familiar. I'd go for A.
Is it violins? It sounds right. Try C.
That's Dusty Springfield. B. Easy one.
That was the excellent Sergeant Pepper cover. I remember studying it in art at school. It's B.
I thought it was 40, but now I think it's D, 50. I think it's 50.
I have no idea. The Royal Albert Hall, maybe? A is my guess.
Was that in the English Civil War? Is that what I'm thinking of? Then it should be in Somerset. B.
I really can't place this one. Perhaps at Penzance, but I'm guessing. I'd have to say D.
I just don't know, I'm afraid. The Raven, maybe? A?
The act of succession would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm just guessing here, though. Try it. A.
I'm just working out who that relation would be. Ah, yes, I think that would make it Henry VII. Choose C.
Glenda Jackson's first film? Oh, goodness me, I don't know. Well, she was in Stevie, so it might be that. C?
I know this one. It's C. William, I'm certain.
I would say it's the Peak District. Yeah, definitely here.
Oh dear. Was it in Shoreditch? Wish I could give you a more certain answer.
Don't ask me how I know it, but I definitely know this one. For 64 grand, it's corrugated iron. C.
Loch Ness is definitely the most well known, and well, if it has a monster in the lake, then it must be deep. Try C.
That's Lake Garda. A wonderful place for a cruise in the summer.
B. I know a bit of Spanish, so I'm certain that this would be the answer. C. Las Vegas.
Oh, I don't know. You don't get trees on the prairies, do you? So it might be that. Try B.
He was an American. Answer B.
I'm very certain that they came from the Netherlands. Answer B.
Can I have a think about it? Argentina is next to, it could be Chile, I think. A, maybe?
But that's the plate. Answer B.
No problem with that one. It's Little War. A. Go for it.
They sound rather ruthless, which makes me think they might be pike. But then again, I'm sure I've eaten steelhead trout. It might be trout after all. B.
Ah, well, I don't think it's A, so I'd try for B, Hades.
I think I remember that William Hague was called Jefferson in the news once. I'd have to go for D.
I'm pretty sure it's French. Not 100%. Might be Spanish. Not so sure now. Probably go for B, French.
The Comets. Let me think. Bill Haley and the Comets. That sounds right. Yeah. D is the answer.
I'm very sure Thomas Hardy wrote this. I'd have to go for C.
Jackrabbit, A. That's the answer, no doubt.
Harlem is in New York. Easy one. It's B.
Harpies. They had the bodies of birds. A is the answer.
I think that this may be the Hanoverians. I've never read the book, so I can't be sure about it, but I'd go for B.
Sheep. Yeah, I know that one. It's a sheep. B.
I'm dead certain that it's on the River Severn. Yes, definitely answer A.
That's Shrove Tuesday. People make pancakes. It's B.
Oh, I have a feeling it's D, Anaconda. There's no way I'm sure though, but there's something there that makes me want to go for it. Don't blame me if it's wrong.
I remember my husband watching that on the television. Now, what was it? Starlab, maybe? No. I think it was Skylab. That would be D. The fruit of the blackthorn is the sloe. Answer B.
I've been there on holiday, so I'm positive that it's C, the east of Spain. I'm partial to a bit myself. It's C, fortified wine.
It might be B. No, it's A. Home system, I'm sure.
I think her surname is Armstrong. A. Not totally sure, though.
Oh, I've never liked Wagner, I'm afraid, so I won't be of much help here. You could try B. Lohengrin, I suppose.
Well, Pandora was the one who opened the box she shouldn't have, but I can't really remember if she was the first woman, though. Give it a shot, though. B.
I'm sure I've seen this on the news. I'll be fairly sure that this would happen on a Tuesday. Answer B.
I think she was 23. I know she was quite young, so yeah, go for B, 23.
What a peculiar name. I don't know what you'd normally call a group of pheasants. So it might be that, I suppose. C. Oh, I don't know, I'm afraid. 6, perhaps? You could go for B, I suppose.
Ugh, that's gross. What a horrible habit. Anyway, I think that's the wryneck. D.
Oh, I really don't know this one. If I had to guess, I'd say it was Galileo. Try C. Oh, to be honest, I don't have a clue. That's probably not the answer you're looking for, though. I think it might be Wilfred Owen, A, but that's a stab in the dark.
Could this be petal? I think that's the right answer. A.
Oh, I don't know. Is it shallots? It could be A.
I'm not sure. Is that a Sharon Tay? You could try B, I guess.
Oh, I should know this one, but my mind's gone blank. I think it might be pineapple. A?
Oh, I should know this one, really. How embarrassing. Might be braised cabbage? Try A?
I think it's more than 10. If I had to choose one, I'd go for D, 12.
Never been there and I know very little about Formentera. Is it here, San Diego? Really don't know, I'm afraid.
I love chocolate. Not sure where they're made, though. I'm too busy eating them to look at the packet. Is it York? D.
I love it. Popcorn and a nice big drink at the cinema. Oh, and don't forget the pick and mix. It's A. Popcorn.
I've heard of Melba toast, but I never knew where it came from. Well, never mind. It's B for sure.
Oi, oi. You gotta love your bangers and mash with a nice bit of gravy. Mash it is, A.
If you're in trouble or difficulty, you're said to be in hot water. The answer's B.
Oh, I've heard that on EastEnders, I'm sure. That's cousin. Answer D.
Mickey Mongoose. I think that may be wrong. I've no doubt it's mouse. A. Good grief, what'd you call me for? Oh, the shame. The letter N comes before O. It's the 20th letter of the alphabet. It's B.
Well, I haven't seen any flying camels. It's C, of course. Hump.
I'm a Texas Hold'em fan. There are hearts, diamonds, clubs and spades. No rakes, I'm afraid. The answer is D.
Come on, don't tell me you've ever heard of James Bond. Ah well, glad to help you out. It's D.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. I like a nice glass of Bucks Fizz. It's champagne, isn't it? Lovely. B. That's your answer.
Oh, the fun they have in the Queen Vic. That's short for Victoria, isn't it? So the answer is D. Oh, he's so horrible to everyone who works for him in that. Not like my boss. It's house. C.
That's A. Definitely. Above board.
A1, that's me all the way. The answer is A. The boys at my work always do something on this day. They are a nightmare. It's April Fool's Day, also known as All Fool's Day. C.
I had a lovely holiday down south. Oxford is where you want to be. Answer A. Well, he's the Mad Hatter, of course. It's answer C. It'll be all right on the night. And the answer is A.
That's a milestone. Easy one there. D.
I'm a few years off them, I hope. A crow's foot. That's the name. Answer D.
Simple. The answer is deadpan. That's C.
That seems an easy one. We're in the Northern Hemisphere and autumn is the 3rd season, so it must be C.
You may bang your head against the wall sometimes, but the answer you want is D. You put your back to the wall.
I have actually called someone a vile sausage, but that was for fun. It's actually a bad egg. A.
Oh, curry. I'm hungry already. It has to be Indian. Go for A.
It's a dated expression, but one that I know. It's top drawer. B. I use it when I'm saying that something is really good. B.
I remember the film well. Paul Newman was definitely in it, so it has to be answer C. I have a fear of these, so I can't forget. It's A. Sharks.
That's Uncle Tom's Cabin. D's the answer.
They're very forward. That's what you'd say. A it is. Well, a dragonfly isn't really a fly. That's an easy one. B.
Why they keep needing to make films out of perfectly good books, I do not know. I do know the answer to this, though. It's Elizabeth. A.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? But I didn't really like that one. My dad likes the boxing, not me. Anyway, C's your answer.
He owns the calf, so it must be the Bridge Street calf. See?
Now, I haven't watched this for a long time, and I don't know if he's still in it, but there definitely was a character called Toadfish. It's A. Sure of it.
Oh, that one's easy. I love Corey. It was Mike Baldwin. Answer A. It's definitely Ken. D. William Roach.
Not entirely sure. I think it was the 45th, but it may have been 50. No, I'll stick with C, 45th. He always used to wear a woolly hat. The answer is A.
Not got a clue. If pushed for an answer, I'd go for A. Henry II, but I'm not sure that's right.
I know it was one of the World Wars, but I don't remember biplanes, so I think it was B, World War II.
I've absolutely no idea. I know that he directed, but if that's what he won an Oscar for, I couldn't tell you. But if you need anything from me, then I'd go for B as the answer, but I wouldn't risk it.
Oh, this happened recently to that Lord of the Rings film. Oh, it's definitely in double figures. I think it was C, 11.
I think it might be A, Joe. I'm not 100%, but I think that's the correct answer.
I think it may be in the Canaries, but I can't be definite on this. It might be A.
I don't know. Was it 82? I'm guessing here, though. D? I think that's in Jordan. I don't know that it's definitely that, but it sounds right. So go for D. My English teacher will be so proud I know this one. He was a writer, so it's D. Literature.
I think it's B, India. Kabaddi. Not 100%, but I think that's right.
A little before even my time. Well now, I'm not too certain of this, but it could have been a grubber. Does that sound right? D.
I think that they fall in love in Tosca. I'm not sure though, but that does ring a bell. A.
It also had classics like Wash That Man Right Out of My Hair and Happy Talk. It was A, South Pacific. Pretty sure that it's B, Egypt. Not 100%, but quite sure.
You have a timer counting down in this game, and the higher you go in the money tree, the shorter the time you'll have to answer questions. You have to answer questions within the time limit, and as you climb higher up the money tree, the time limit grows ever shorter.
Trafalgar Day? You know, I'm not really sure. How terrible of me. Is it October? C?
Double jointed is the answer. Easy question. A.
Not been on it myself, but I'm sure it's the London Eye. C.
Oh dear. I'm not going to be able to help you much on this one. I'm so sorry. It might be B, Silver. You could try that. Let me see. Is that those metal threads? Or historical figures? I'm not really sure, you know. I'd go for C. I think historical figures.
I think this may be the Central Intelligence Agency, CIA. Answer D.
I think that Goa was a Portuguese colony for a long time. That must be it. I'm just not entirely sure. Maybe try C.
A bit of a mix of disciplines, but I think it was C, John Vanbrugh. Not sure, but quietly confident.
I've only actually ever heard of one of those. So I'll have to give that as my answer. A. Gothic Revival?
Frank Gehry is an architect, so the answer is A.
Oh, that's a tough one. This is a complete guess, so it's up to you if you decide to go with it, but A. Douala.
Oh, let me think about this for a second. Just trying to picture the map in my head. Oh, I'm pretty good at geography, so I should know this. Okay, I think it's Ghana. D.
Well, I didn't know what the name meant before, but it must be the Himalayas. Answer C.
Don't know. D, Luca? Oh, just a guess. Sorry about that.
I don't know too much about this, but I'd lean towards circular as the answer. Go for B.
To be honest, wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, but the missus did. It's pants. B.
That has to be B, Hollyoaks. That's based in Chester, so would make sense to be produced in the area. Must be B.
Oh, you wouldn't get me trying to cross the Atlantic in a hot air balloon, I can tell you. I think that's what it was, though. A balloon. C. I love Maserati cars. They are so beautiful. They come from the same place as Ferrari and Lamborghini. It's D, Italy. Like on those fancy sports cars. I wish. That's a gull wing. Anyway, C.
It has to be Dennis Hopper. Answer C. So many holes I could get lost. But it has to be Gyllenhaal. Answer A.
G'day, mate. The answer is down under. It's A. I think it's A. Athens. Pretty sure, but not 100%. That's it! Down tools! I remember a Carry-On film where a character says that every 10 minutes. Well, funny. It's C. You find uppers on your shoes. Worked in a shoe shop for a few weeks. It's B. That's like my Aunt Sarah. Can't stop her once she gets going. It's dozen. C. No problem. I have a feeling it's A. Art gallery. Could be theatre, but I'll probably go for A. Art gallery. Not sure if I'd go for it, to be honest. Pretty gruesome, really. They didn't muck about back then. It's B. Quartered. Don't mind smacking the old ball about a bit myself. Do like watching it. It's C. Stumps. You draw a veil over it. Nice and easy. It's B. Well, it's obviously B. In your pocket. Or as we call it down here, skyrocket. Never heard of it. Dunno. Could be C's, but I wouldn't bet on it. I like something to hold on to, but not too much, though. Love handles is the answer. D. Oh, yes. Easy one for me here. I always get down to the Fox for a few drinks at happy hour on a Friday night. The answer is A. Well, there's lots of ways of saying it. Dosh, lolly, spons. From this list, though, there's only one, and that's C. Hard cash.
Being a salesman myself, I can help you out on this. It's C. The hard sell. Banana to peel. That's funny. No, it's B, of course. Nut to crack. Well, what would be the point of wearing footballers, eh? It's A. Jockeys.
And they won the World Cup. Well done, boys. It's A. England.
Ah, that's cricket. Take C, I'm sure. Chapter and verse. That's what they say, isn't it? It's D, verse. Oh, a tricky one. It's Chapter House. That's it. A is the answer.
Ah, he was a very famous poet. Easy stuff. A.
No idea at all. Oh. If I had to, I'd go for Hardwick, B. Wouldn't want to, though.
A government employee is called a civil servant. That's A.
Oh, I saw an old TV series about him, with what's-his-name playing the Emperor. Anyway, it was Claudius. That's the one. B.
I think it was B, India. The Battle of Plassey. I would go for India, but I'm not totally confident.
I know she destroyed a lot of big places. I think Chester was okay, though. Go for that one. D. I know about the mutiny on the Bounty, but I can't remember what island they landed on. I think they had trouble with cannibals as well. Was it D? Java?
You were a Cheongsam, so it must be C. You were it.
Up to nae good, and that's for sure. You'd be in prison. Answer D.
Any person other than the main two is the third party. Pretty straightforward, really. A.
C is the answer. Stock is divided into shares. I've got some freebie bank ones. I'm just going to hold on to them.
Well, my sister's in Unison, so I'm going for that one. Not that good a reason, but worth a try. Answer D.
Oh, great. I love a game of darts, and I'm pretty good. It's 20. A.
You can only throw a maximum of 3 darts at any one visit to the board. It's A.
I get down the club when I can. Not very good, mind, but I know that it's C. Kiss. You play squash on a court. The answer is B. Court.
I'm a big fan and always go when they're in town. It's wrestling, A.
Sumo wrestling originated in Japan. That's an easy one. D.
You do that in a car. Well dodgy when it does happen. It's B. F1 is my sport. Brilliant. They're called wets. Easy for me. It's D. I'd go for C, Ferme, if I had to. It's that or Class A. I like F1, but I'm really not sure. Was it Sweden? Really not sure. Think it was them. I'd be tempted by A. Didn't see it myself, but I've no doubt it's definitely C. Chicken Little.
The Day the Earth Stood Still, that's the name. Not my kind of thing really, but still. B is the answer.
I think that's A. Gort. To be honest, not sure if I'd gamble, but as you can't lose here, I'd go for A. My parents used to watch it and have it on video. He was a psychologist. B. Blimey. That's a tough one. I've watched Cracker, and I think that may be the answer. Really not sure about it though. He does travel programmes. Really good actually. He gets up to some crazy stuff. It's A.
It was one of my favourite shows. She really was lovely. She was a vampire slayer. B.
A classic film. I'm sure it's Spielberg. The answer is D. Spielberg.
The missus told me about this, I think. I'm pretty sure it was credit cards. Answer D.
Don't tell him, Pike! Classic show. Usually makes it into the top 10 British comedies. I have to say, though, I'm not sure if it was Jones or Mannering. I think it was Jones, but I'm not sure. B.
It's always good to clear the air with someone if you've had an argument. It's D. Well, it's been said of me many times. People have told me that I'm ahead of my time. Well, with fashion anyway. It's D.
I think it's D. Prospero. Not 100%, but I think that may be the right answer. Dodgy, though.
If it's all scattered around, then the saying is that it's all over the shop. C.
That person is called an alley cat. B. No doubt about it.
It was the brothers Cain and Abel. I'm sure it was D. Cain.
I'd have thought it was Arizona. That's all deserty, isn't it? I'm not really sure, though. Give B a try.
Oh, I always get confused between the causes. I think that it may be D, human rights, but it might be poverty. I think I'd probably go for D. It may be Shackleton, but I think it was Scott. Scott off the Antarctic could be a clue. I'd go for that one if I had to. A.
I think that's D, Hymenoptera. One of those obscure bits of trivia the brain holds onto. Not 100%, but I'm quite confident.
Oh, that's a tough one. I seem to recall that it has something to do with opening. It could be A, to open. Not totally confident though.
Well, first I thought alcove, but no, I think it's B. Apps. I'm not 100% mind.
Oh, think, John, you muppet, think. I do know this, but I'm finding it hard to remember. Was it C, Ash? Tough one.
Don't know. Maybe I'd go for B, thermometer. Not sure if you want to risk such a load of money though. You would have thought it was from weapons, but I believe it was made from coins. I'm not certain, but I'm quite confident. D.
I've got a feeling it's Moscow. Not sure though. To be fair, I'd go for that, but it's a lot of money. D.
Bivalve creatures live in water. That's C.
Ah, I think I remember this one from school. I think it's B, tungsten. No, it could be platinum. But no, I think it's B.
Remember this from school. It was D. Roman. No problem.
Ah, that's reverse swing. Some boys can really use it well. Give the new ball to Harmison, then let Jones have a go when it's nice and old. It's C. I think it was darts, but I'm not sure. Think it's D.
Oh, that's an easy one. It's doing something like a shot. D's the answer there. That's me down to a T. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm out like a light. B.
That's when you hold on like grim death. The answer is C.
Brilliant series. That man has some fire in his belly. Great show. It's B. Nightmares.
I've heard that so many times on police shows. It's A. Little Bird.
Little green men and their flying saucers. A is the answer.
Well, I never. How rude. I suppose if I must, the answer is A. You give them the bird. Dear me.
I can never remember the whole saying, but it definitely starts with a bird in the hand. A is the answer.
I thought it was London at first, but thinking about it, I think it might be Birmingham. Here, hubble bubble, toil and trouble. Well, I remember something about Eye of Newt. Don't know anything after that. C, wool of bat. Doesn't sound like an ingredient to me. Just a guess though.
You lock horns. I suppose it means like stags fighting. Anyway, that's the phrase, lock horns. Answer D.
Now, I believe that to be the Caledonian Canal. Yes, I'm sure it's C. Was one a bear? I really don't know. I suppose if pushed, I would go for bear. C. I don't think it's squirrel.
I remember reading this as a kid. It's C. Bar.
I've never even read these. I'm just trying to think what the book covers like. Was there a dog on the cover? That could be it. Try C. Dog.
No idea. I really don't know. I suppose it's a famous one, and I'd probably go for B. Popeye. But for that kind of money, if I was sitting where you were, I wouldn't trust me.
I know this one. It's A. Vanity Fair. Definitely A.
No problems. It's home to the mighty Real Madrid. The answer is A. Madrid.
He's a Welsh-born fella. I'm glad he plays for England though. Brilliant in-swing bowling. It's D.
Ah, that's that place where those ravers always go. Would it be Mapusa? Answer C?
It might be A. Denmark. Think I heard about it once. Possibly A.
That's past master B. I'm completely sure about it.
Just like peas in a pod, I think the saying goes. Definitely B. Always keep your chin up when you're feeling down. Nice and easy. It's A.
It's D. Corey. My other half was reading through her copy of Heat or OK or Hello or one of those and told me.
I should know this one, but I think Mahali might be in A. Pakistan, but I'm not certain on it.
It's known as powdering one's nose. Usually used by women, I think you'll find. C is the answer.
That's called the aging process. I'm sure it's B.
Well, it always seems to go up, so I'd say interest rates. Answer B.
Absolutely no idea here. I've heard of him, but not her. Is it Joan? B?
Oh, I know this one. It's D. Sergeant at Arms.
Was it Edward I? I'm not sure, but I think that might be the right answer. B.
Tyburn? Let me think. Do you know, that's rather tricky, isn't it? Marble Arch sounds about right. See?
If you've had to call me, then you must be having one. It's a nightmare. A.
You nip it in the bud, stop it from turning into a problem, don't you? D. In the bud.
A nip in the air means it's cold, doesn't it? Answer C. C for cold.
It's called nip and tuck. It's C. No problem there.
A nipper is a child. The answer is C. A is the answer. No dice is a negative answer.
Interlagos is a famous motor racing venue. F1 primarily. It's C.
You do it off your own bat. That's D.
I've heard of a wormhole before, so that one sounds familiar. I choose that one. C.
I think that Neptune is a gaseous planet, so that should be the answer. Choose D.
That has to be the sun. I'm positive it must be. A.
That's the god of the sun. C. No problem.
Well, I've heard of a meteor shower, so that must be it. A. Shower.
I think it's C. Galaxy. I have to say that I'm not 100%, but I think it's right.
You poke fun at them, don't you? So it's D you're after.
It's said to be in full swing. That's definitely C. That's a full house. You always hear it used when a band are playing sold-out shows. It's A. That's when you bring the house down. Easy peasy. A.
That's C. Funny money. I like the way that sounds. Funny money.
I think that would be A, but I'm not completely sure on this one.
The kettle drums are also known as timpani, so someone who plays them must be known as a timpanist. A.
I've heard of these, but never seen one. I'd have to guess B, 5. The capillaries are in the blood vessels. It's definitely B.
Oh, I know this. Bone marrow. Pick answer A. It's D. The neck. The carotid artery is in your neck. Don't ask me how I know, but I'm sure it's plasma. Go for B.
Well, I've got enough to know it's D, blood. I think it's the same stuff those skinny girls put in their lips. Collagen. Answer D. I think I remember my doctor telling me once that it was the hands and feet. I'm not completely certain, but I tried D.
Come on, that's so easy. The green-eyed monster, isn't it? A.
They call them greenbacks because they're green, see? Simple, really. A.
Well, now, I'm not really keen on golf myself. A perfectly good walk spoiled, if you ask me. Still, this one's easy. You get the rub of the green. Answer D.
Just like me, I wear the trousers in my house. My husband may disagree, but he knows the truth. A.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. It's B, of course. Easy one for me there.
Even before my time, this one. I'm guessing A, farm worker. It's said to fall on stony ground. The answer's A.
Well, of course, you'd see a lifeguard in a swimming pool. It's A. It's when you run out of steam. C.
Oh, he's definitely a German fellow. I'd go for answer A.
I'm really stumped on this one. At a guess, I'd have to say C, Rome.
I haven't got the foggiest. I like the sound of Fiji, B, but that's in no way worth the risk.
I've got an eye for it myself. Go for D, colours.
Oh, that really is a tough one. I'm not sure of this, but I have a hunch it's B, and your call whether you take my advice or not, though. That's a real tough one, that is. Why don't you try B, econometrics? A hippophile is an enthusiast for horses. C. Those sound Italian, so that should be the answer. I'm not 100% sure on that one, though. Can't see why anyone would want to collect any of those. Certainly not matchbox labels. How about candles? Kumquat. I think that it's native to Asia. D. Well, the second part means black, so it must either be blackcurrant or blackberry. I think it's blackberry. That sounds about right. Go for C? That's Port Blair, that is. You should pick B as your answer.
I think that's in Far East Asia, so should be China. C.
You won't want to hear this, but I don't have a clue. It might be D, black holes, but I warn you, that is just a guess. Oh, I don't go to the theatre. Still, I'm fairly sure it's the front of house they're talking about. Yes, go for A. Oh, that's a tough one. There's not much in it. Is it a gentle breeze? C?
The Galapagos Islands is famous for its wildlife. It must be that. C would be my choice.
Isn't it the interstate? If so, that would make it I. Go for C.
I don't know what it means, but I've heard that before. The cut of their jib. That's B. Cut purse. That's an old word for a pickpocket. It comes from when people wore their money in a purse on a belt. The thief would cut the string to get the purse, so that's where cut purse comes from.
I can't say I've been in one, but I'm pretty certain it's A, dogfight.
Well, that's an easy one for me. A dog leg is the shape of a hole on a golf course. The answer is D. Oh, I don't know. Is that what they call those metal things that soldiers have around their necks in all the movies? It might be. That'd make the answer B.
I'm an extremely punctual person, and I'm always on the dot when arriving to meet with friends. C is the answer.
Oh, and that's a funny one, but I'm sure the answer is drag. Pick C. Ah, well, there's a lot of it around here. You won't drink on this one. Answer A.
Surprising news is said to be a bombshell. B. Dropping a bombshell? Never heard of that.
Like the postman said to me last week, drop dead. Gorgeous, that is. Answer C.
Desmond Decker? Is he from some heavy metal band? It might be A.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard it. But it must be Neil Diamond, A.
As I'm partial to a wee bit of boogie, I'd definitely say it was B, the 1970s.
That's Bomb the Bass, C.
Oh, I'm throwing shapes in the temple of sound. I believe it would be Acid House. Answer B. Oh, Dolly Parton sung it best. She was working 9 to 5. A tuneful. Answer C.
That's called buying a job lot. It's definitely B.
Och, Donald, where's your trousers? The answer is D. Underwear. Ah, it's a bad thing to do. It's D. Joyride. I hang in there. You don't want to jump ship yet. Easily answer C. Well, I think this answer will be just what the doctor ordered. D for sure.
Oh, that's where they have the Kentucky Derby. D's the answer.
This answer won't be 10 a penny. It's D. A king's shilling. Oh, if you promise not to tell anyone, the answer would be A. Kiss and tell.
Wow, ooh, I've no idea. Drown maybe? Could be A. But I'm just guessing.
You haven't heard anyone say that before? Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I'm astonished. That's answer C. Is that something they do in the Italian Alps? It could be rallying, eh?
Oh, was it the 16th? I'm not too sure on that one, though.
Babylon? Well, it must be... oh, how embarrassing. I'm not really sure. Turkey, perhaps? See?
Can't say I ever watched the show, but at a guess, I'd say Dolly would be a nice alligator name. Answer A.
Oh, that's a tough one. I'm not really sure, but Apple seems like a likely candidate. Go for A, Apple.
I think it might have been in Stoke-on-Trent. D. Don't blame me if it's wrong, though.
I don't have a clue. Maybe he was the god of farming?
Oh, I always get all those countries confused. But I think it could be C, Norway.
Udo, sounds a bit like under to me. I'd take B, soil acidity.
I have no idea. Is it the toes? C? I think that's in Galicia. But I'm guessing here. D.
Oh, I watch all of those kind of shows. Anyway, Charlie is in Casualty, so that's answer B.
I think this may be a soap. Could it be Erinsborough?
Couldn't think of many film stars saying something like that. Not very attractive, is it? Even though it's a guess, that sounds like something Ben Stiller would say. After all, he used to be a stand-up comic. Try D.
Oh, I think that should be, well, 14 maybe. That sounds about right. Try A.
If I remember my Scottish history, I'd have to say D. It should be James IV. I have no idea, I'm afraid. I'd have to guess at A. Henry V.
If I remember correctly, it was B, George II. Not 100% sure, but I think that's the answer.
Oh, I'm lost on this one, I'm afraid. I'd guess answer B, 1950.
The Brecon Beacons sounds right. I'd go for that one. A.
Oh, as a Scot, I'm ashamed to say I don't know. I'll have to hazard a guess at B, Scone Palace.
Me dad's the beer drinker, not me. Still, brains is a kind of beer, so it must be that one. D.
I haven't watched it for a while, but I think it's A, Spike Milligan. Not definite, but I've a pretty strong feeling about it.
From my own heritage, I'd be certain it's C, Flower of Scotland.
I think it's D, Smith. I'm fairly confident, but I'm not entirely sure.
I really don't know. I'm gonna have to guess, to be honest. Is it Quatermass? A?
I really don't know with this one. It might be St Andrew, B. Can't say it with any confidence though.
Oh, I'd say... I don't know. Alfred Austin? D? But I must warn you that I'm not very sure on that one. Sorry.
I think it's A, Morley. Isn't that the name of the mum? Well, I'm not sure though.
Oh, I've never listened to the show, but I've heard people at work talking about it. Is it D, Chipping Sodbury? Actually, I do believe it's C, the Memphis Group. The only one that doesn't seem familiar would be Osiris, answer C. Oh dear. I thought that was Ganesh, but I'm no expert on the subject. Oh, this is so hard. Try going for B. Oh, my boyfriend's mad on cricket, so I actually know this one, surprisingly for me. It was Steve Buckner, B.
The Victoria Cross rings a bell. I'd have to go with answer B, just because it's the most memorable.
I think he was desperate. I'd try for answer A.
That must be Feng Shui, C.
I think that's the Telegram, Charles William Pasley. I'm not 100%, but I think maybe it might be D.
Is it Cirrus? That really rings a bell, but I'm not totally sure.
Blimey. Was it Crazy? That's a guess though, I'm not sure. A?
Austerlitz, but I have a feeling it could be B, Poland, but I'm not sure about that one.
No idea. Nightmare. Probably Cambodia, D. Don't know though.
Oh, I have no idea, I'm afraid. So your guess is as good as mine. Amber Valley? Bay, perhaps?
There was a story about this a while ago. I think it was personation. Actually, I'm sure it was personation. B. Don't really know about army rankings. Might be C, Brigadier. Not sure about it though.
I haven't got a clue, honestly. The M5? Answer A?
Oh, my dad dragged us to see them when I was little. My brothers loved it, of course. Where are they based though? Scampton rings a bell. Is it D?
Oh, I used to love dancing to them on a Saturday night. That'd be the posh one, Victoria. That's it. Answer D.
Why would you need a remote with a hairdryer? Yes, it must be D.
Hey, I do love a good kebab at the end of a night out, but not on a cheese board. That's the odd one out. D.
That'll be soup. The others usually are, but the soup isn't. Okay, that's A.
That's a wheelie bin. We put ours out on a Wednesday. B's the answer. You'd need a skip for that. It's B.
They also accumulate fines, but the answer here is B. Points.
Oh, I'm always in such a rush. I couldn't manage without my microwave. That's C. That's the answer.
That's a nice, easy one. If it's raining, a bus shelter will keep you dry. A.
There's a nice one in my town. They sell really nice sausages. It's always in the market square. That's the answer. A.
I'm not married, but I thought everyone would know it's on her finger. C.
I've got an excellent one at the moment. I'll play it later. It's A. Ringtones. That'll be the Scots. D is your answer.
I don't have a large collection, although I do like a good read. If you had a room dedicated to books, it would be a library. It's definitely C.
Oh, you mean what kind of paint could you use? Oh, it's oil paintings, isn't it? Oils. Answer D. A picture frame. That's the answer. C.
I don't usually do the wrapping. Leave that to the wife. I'm hopeless. I do know that it's sellotape, though. B.
I've got them all over me desk at work, I can tell you. What a state. Ah, well, they're called Post-its, so that's D.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. The answer is ballpoint pens. Answer D.
Definitely A. You get HB pencils, don't you? Answer A.
Well, higgledy-piggledy means a mess, but if it's a fairground ride too, then the answer is D. Helter-skelter.
Goodness, that takes me back. Not that I ever went to that kind of thing, of course, but it was in the news so much. It was 1969. B.
I think it's Ben Affleck. I seem to remember seeing him in a Lynx advert. A. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's right.
Me brothers always loved watching Star Trek. Used to drive me nuts. Still, it means I know this one, so it can't be all bad. It's D. Scott Tracy. He's the odd one out.
Sounds like a classic 70s sci-fi title. Star Beast. Oh, afraid to say that I can't really help. There's nothing between Alien or The Thing that would make me choose either way. If you needed one, however, then I'd choose A. I love the film, but I can't remember which ones were part of the night. Terry Jones. Oh, it's for $1 million. Worth gambling? I don't think so.
Oh, who can forget Orlando Bloom? The answer is C. Elizabethtown.
I didn't watch it, but I do remember a story about it in the paper. Now, what was his name? Seaman. David Seaman, that's the one. The answer is B.
Well, it has to be sorry, D. It's the only one it could be.
That's Johnny Walker. I remember when it happened. That's A. Manchester United won the Carling Cup. I think they beat Wigan 4-0. It's D.
Oh, I did read about this. Who was it? Was it Roma? I think it might have been. Maybe try that one. Load of money, though.
I don't think it's a football commentator. It's definitely Andy Murray, C. They were both nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. A good year for Irish singers. B.
Now, it sounds like the kind of thing the Sex Pistols would do. I think that's right, but you never know about Black Sabbath. I'd go for B, though. Blimey. Shelley Rudman rings a bell. A, but I'm not sure.
Oh, shame the poor Africans didn't win any medals at the Winter Olympics. The answer is C.
I'm really sorry, but I don't know. Peru? D?
That was Freddie. Brilliant player. B. Andy Freddie Flintoff. Oh, really tough question. I'm thinking it might have been an Austrian. Not sure though. Maybe B. Oh, I think that might be the US Virgin Islands. But as you'd expect, it's a tough one, so I'm not certain. Tempted by D, though.
It does appear on the Irish flag, but not on those ones. It's green. D.
Oh, well, not a good one for me. I'm pretty sure it's 3, but it might be 4. I think I'd go for B, but I'm not 100%.
Is it white? I'm sure the flag is white and red, but I'm not sure which way round. I'd go for C, white. That's D, black and red. No problem with that one.
The main colour is red. No problem with that one. A.
I really don't know. Possibly D. Papua New Guinea, but I wouldn't risk it.
I haven't got any idea. You could try, I don't know, the Cayman Islands? B? I'm really sorry.
I think it might be C, blue. Blimey, £1 million? Worth a punt? I'd take the money. It might be Mauritania. Just trying to picture 'em now. I'm thinking C, Mauritania. Not sure though.
Let's have a think. The Swiss flag is across, isn't it? So that makes sense. D?
Well, I think he's always been a Port Vale fan. It must be that then. C. I'm not sure about this question. I think it's D, William Hague. F1 question, no problem. It's Albania, D.
That's Chapel. I always try to keep up with the F1 season. Here.
I'm a big fan. I love F1. It's B, Albert Park.
No idea. I might have said the Nürburgring circuit if it was there, but it's not. Maybe it's Monza, C, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's D, Church. Wouldn't make a big bet on it, as you may have to, but that might be it. I'm nervous now.
I'm not too sure. Is it Ferrari? I'd say it was answer A myself.
I'm sure I know this one. It's C, Mercedes. Of course, it's for a load of money and you might not want to risk it. It's up to you. I think it's Scott Speed. It should be. It's an excellent racing driver's name. I think it's A. I think he's from Austria. C. I'm not 100%, but that might be the right answer. C. It's a load of money to gamble.
I really have no idea, but I'd be tempted to say unlucky 13. Answer D.
Majel Barrett sounds like she may be an actress. I'd go for answer D.
I'm not really sure. I think it could be Seal. Maybe try C, but I'm not happy with it.
Chris Eubank does have ties with Brighton, but I don't think it's him. Is it Norman Wisdom? B?
Let me see. Is it 2 or 3? I'd go for 3, I think. Does that sound right? C?
This was in my heyday. It was Black Sabbath with that bat-eating fellow. I'm certain it's C.
Being honest, this is just a guess that it's Latvia. C?
I think it might have been A, Poland. I was also interested in Estonia, but I have a stronger feeling for A. A load of money. Are you sure you want to gamble? I'm not sure.
I think it was in Cornwall, A, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion, I suppose. It's probably not worth the risk. It is a boatload of money.
I am really drawing a blank on this one. I'd have to say B, Linton.
Now that is difficult, blimey. Really not sure, but I'm leaning towards D, HMS Exeter. Big risk though.
Belarus, I think. Let me just think. Yeah, Belarus. B. Not confident though.
Surely Bergenvilliers is too long for a name. I don't really know, but that sounds far too long, so try A?
Tramontana sounds the most unlikely. I'd go for A. You can't lose any money here, but it may be wrong.
I haven't really heard of them. I'm more of a cricket man. I'd try for D, Rugby Union.
I've not heard of them, but if I had to choose, I'd go for B, Plato. I think it was called Restoration. It seems to fit more than the other ones. Go for answer C.
I think I know what could be the answer. A, Violet and Margaret?
I like a pint of Guinness, so I'd go with a harp. Answer C.
Me mum is always going on about him. What's his name? It's Benedict, that's right. Answer C.
I'm not sure about this question. I have a feeling it's D, caraway seed, but I'm not sure.
I think that's D, Stout. A bit of an informed guess, so I'm not definite.
I'm useless with names. I can see their faces in Casablanca. I'm just not 100% sure it was those characters, though. Okay, go for B, Casablanca.
That's Hell's Canyon. A dreadful sounding place. B is the answer.
No problem. D. Henry. Easy.
That's high school. Nice and easy. A. I'm pretty sure it's a lighthouse. The answer is B. I don't think it's a road, but I can't be 100% certain.
That's a real cracker, that one is. I think it's A. They play A notes.
That sounds a bit like jerky, so I'd probably say B, North America.
I'm afraid I've got no idea on this one. As a guess, I'd say Elb. Answer B.
I guess I should know this one, as I love my soaps. Is it Neighbours, D?
I'd go for C, Raphael. But it's a guess, really. I'm unsure of this one.
I'm sure the Franciscans are in Brown. Possibly C, Dominicans? I definitely know this one. It's definitely A, Garrods. I'm absolutely sure.
Oh, really not sure. I think it might be D, Leviticus. But I'm a bit wary.
That sounds like it ought to be Nigeria, doesn't it? That's just a guess, though. D.
I know it was a Strauss, but I can never remember which one. I think it was Johann Strauss. B. I think it was Ezekiel. D. Although I'm only about 60% sure on that one, so it's up to you if you want to go with it.
I think it may be Giles Brandreth. He seems like the type. I'd go for D.
Andy Pandy would be my answer for this one. But, well, Muffin the Mule is now to the running. No, I'd go with A.
I remember reading an interview with her in the Radio Times, and I'm sure she mentioned Crossroads. C, that's the answer.
Saw this in a repeat last week. It's D. Scarlet Bar.
I'd have to guess, really, on this one. Possibly Neighbours, B. But I can't say for certain.
Me French is only good for ordering food and drink, but that's good enough to know this one, isn't it? It's D. That's the answer.
Calm down, Sinbad. It was D, cul-de-sac. Clues in the question, really.
I'm sure I've seen Peter O'Toole as King Henry, but I can't be certain it was this film. I'd go for A, anyway.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm stumped on this. At a guess, I'd say B, glaciers.
Ah, we read this at school. It's Passepartout. Pick answer D.
Oh, Colette sounds like a Tweed to me, but I'm just guessing. You could try D.
That's the one with equal sides, isn't it? I think it's B.
Well, I've never heard that term before. Oh dear. Let's see. It could be a form of milk, perhaps. You could try B, I suppose.
That must be a hairnet, right? D. That's it, I'm sure.
That is at the base of your back. Very painful if you fall on it, let me tell you. C.
No idea. You got me. It may be fish mousse, but I'm not sure. C?
I'm really leaning towards time-lapse, but I'm not really sure. Maybe D. Your call.
That is a minor hiccup, which is what you just had by calling me for an answer to this question. D. You get granulated sugar. So that's the answer. D.
Greenhouse gases is the answer here. It's D. Go for it.
I haven't read it for a long time. I do know it's Beowulf, though. Definitely B.
Well, they may have a green finger, but the proper term is green light. D.
Oh, £1 million to risk. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert on birds. I'd guess at the black grouse, C, but it's not really based on anything.
That would be C. Calibrate.
I think you find a bayou in Louisiana. C. Not 100% though.
I'm sorry, I really don't know this one. If I had to guess, I'd go for B, radish, but I have no idea why.
Wow, nice easy one there. It's bulb. D, bulb.
Diode. C. Easy one for me, no problems.
My girlfriend really loved it. I didn't mind it either. It's legally blonde. D.
It's known as D, legal tender. No problem with that one.
That's a wing colour. I'm sure of it. D.
Easy that one. It's C, sports. I think it originates from the USA. Yep, definitely sports.
Is it the Latin name for armpit? A. I think it might be that, but I'm not 100% certain.
Well, nocturnus is something to do with night, and that's okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help. I suppose I'd have a stab at C, sleepwalking. Not sure, though. No idea. Was it A, Jane Mansfield? Not sure at all, mind.
Jack sounds a bit like Jacques. If I had to go for one, that would be it. Not sure, though. B.
I'm not so sure. I think it might be C, Farsi, but I wouldn't gamble on it.
Don't really think it's Cluck. Got to be Bark. D.
I remember when he did those concerts with Domingo and Carreras. It's C, tenor.
I'm sure it may well change to euro in the future, but the saying is a penny for your thoughts. D. Well, they'd be in a nice, relaxed, lying down position. The answer is B.
They sound like breeds of some kind of animal. No, of course. Oh, how silly of me. They're types of stars, aren't they? That's right. D, stars.
I'm fairly sure I know this, but I'm not 100%. Is it A, saffron?
It sounds like it could be a cyclone. I'm not sure at all, but D sounds possible.
Ah, I remember reading that in the original Greek, back when they still taught that in schools. It's about the fall of Troy. So it's D. That is the correct answer.
Not something I'd like to be washing, but it's D. Terry, for sure.
It would have a mosaic, no problem with that. The answer is A.
I really don't know this, so I'd have to make a guess at B, Ariadne.
Nice and easy. It's A, at the back.
That's really tough. It's for a lot of money. It sounds like the kind of thing Groucho Marx would have said. But then, Woody Allen also seems a good option. No. Go for B, Groucho.
A water moccasin is a type of snake. The answer is D.
I'm not really sure. But it might be A, alligator.
One of my favourites. It was C, Hercules. He had to get the golden apples.
I always tell myself that I should teach myself about saints' days. Is it May? D.
That's called facing the music, so it's D you want. Easy.
Well, I would have thought it was a skivvy, but that can't be right. It must be factotum, eh? But I'm not sure. I really don't know. Is it a skinny rib? Seems to ring a bell. Not sure, though. Might be C. Oh, it goes right through me, if I'm honest. It's associated with B, bagpipes.
You never heard that before? They get under your skin. It's D, skin.
Goodness, I don't know. I recognise quicklime. It could be that. Answer D.
I do like to watch wildlife programmes, and I think it's A, mammal. Not 100% though. Actually, probably about 60% on that one. Not sure if I'd risk it, to be honest.
I'd have to go for C. Pate. Although it's just a guess.
I'm thinking it's a term for swimming. That sounds familiar, so go with A.
Oh, that'd be Gandhi. A great man indeed. The answer is B.
A trivia classic. Was it the drawing pin or the rubber band? I think it was A, rubber band, but I'm not sure.
Well, it's been a while, but I do believe the fellow was called Walter. Pick answer C.
That was really big news. I think a lot of other places did the same. They banned D, hoodies. That person is known as a goody two-shoes. That's B.
A beano is a feast. You should go for B for that one.
Well, that's when you bungle something. It's D, bungle.
Olympia? Well, I never... Is it, Nebraska, perhaps? D?
Sorry, I don't know which US state. I think that A, Colorado, has some famous parks, so I'd go for that, but I really don't know.
I think it's D, Daimler. I would have gone for Ford if it was there, but it's not. D, Daimler?
I think it could be D, but that may be the Cornish fisherman in me. Answer D, rope.
Saw this on a wildlife programme once. Amazing, really. It's the seahorse, A.
I really don't know this one. I guess it might be B. Vienna?
I can't stand someone who's mean like that. Tight-fisted, that's what you call them. D.
Oh, well, I'm relieved it's not cats. I'd have to say it probably comes from sheep. Answer D.
Well, the name is of German origin, but I know he wasn't of German nationality. So he should be Czech then, as parts of the country are German-speaking. So that makes sense as the answer. B.
I do like an Indian meal, but I'm not sure what that is. Is it a flatbread? A? Not sure, I'm afraid.
I think it's a reference from a famous book. It could be Kipling, but I'm leaning towards D. D.H. Lawrence. Not sure, though.
Well, I don't know the quote, but maybe Bogart? He strikes me as a big ears person. Answer B.
I'm leaning towards D, influenza. It's been around for a long time, and back then people may have thought it was something to do with the stars.
Those are the ones that are in the news all the time, aren't they? With those scientists trying who knows what. Stem cells, I think they call them. D.
Tiramisu's the one to go for. C.
Is it chili? Don't really know if I'm honest. Might be Bolivia. Maybe not. Oh, I wouldn't gamble, but if I had to, then I'd give C a go.
Well, I never. Some of these questions. The answer is D. A duffel coat, thank goodness.
Don't know the answer to the question. If I had to guess, though, I'd go for B. Annulus. Just a guess, though.
I think that was John Profumo. That name rings a bell. Give C as your answer.
I have a gut feeling that it's C, Bolivia. But it's a load of money. Is it worth a risk? I wouldn't.
Oh, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine. Ferrari, answer D.
Oh, that's a lot of money to risk. I'm gonna have to guess. Try D. Movable jaw.
Never heard of that one. Does it sound a bit like kidney disease? Maybe it's kidney disease. Don't ask me why I think that one. Your call for a mill. I think it might be D.
Well, I've never heard of a pane of glass being called a quarry before, so maybe it's that one. Pick C.
D for Castra. I do believe that's now known as Chester. B, that's the answer you want.
Oh gosh, I can't say for sure, but I think it's B. Recommended. I'd go for B.
Well, I think it's ricin. I caught a news report on the stuff once, and that sounds about right, so I go for D, ricin.
Well, the polite way to say it is to give them a roasting. That'd be D.
A hyrax is a mammal. A. I think that's right.
Corpulent. That's someone who's really overweight, obese. D is your answer.
Well, it's a little too overdeveloped to be really wild, but the name of the place is Costa Brava. B.
I think it might be A. Marquess.
I think there was a wedding in it, so I'd have to go for C, the wedding march.
Mescaline. Oh dear. That sounds like a drug you'd get from mushrooms. You could go for B, the mushroom.
I think that was Ezra Pound. B. Not certain, but I think that's right.
That was Theseus. You should go for D, Theseus.
What not for your knickknacks, eh? Well, it's a piece of furniture, of course. Answer B.
I would have said that Charlton Heston was the king of Hollywood back in the old days. Not sure, though. Probably Tom Cruise at the moment. It might be D.
No idea. Is it de facto B? Really haven't got a clue. Sorry, mate.
That must be puns, mustn't it? That's it. C.
Oh, Giuseppe taught me a thing or two about Italian. It's 4 seasons before I go all flush. Answer D.
Wow, I wonder why they changed the name, eh? I don't know. Lilt, maybe? A?
Yahweh is from Judaism. It's D.
Far too many of these types around these days, if you ask me. Jack the Lad, that's the one. The answer is D.
I have absolutely no idea. It could be Ruth Rendell, B. As far as I know, it could be anyone. Don't know. Is it Dog, D? Just don't know the answer, I'm afraid.
Dibber doesn't sound right, so, well, the answer must be that. C?
Well, it's red for acid, isn't it? And it's blue for an alkali, I think. Yes, that's right. Blue. Answer B.
Crikey. Don't know. Could be B. Dr. Scholl. A tough one there.
Oh, I thought they didn't use swords. I don't know. I haven't heard of kendo before, so maybe it's that. You could try B.
I think this is Reading, where they have the festival. I'd try for B on this.
Well, it's some time since I learned my Greek, I must say. Is that hubris? Answer C?
No idea, mate. I'll go for A, because I like the film. I'm no use to you here, sorry.
I'd have to say Keats, but I can't be completely definite. A could be a good choice, though.
Well, you get a standing ovation if people stand up and clap. So ovation must be applause. The answer's C.
I think chocolate came from the Mayans, so I'd have to go for B.
That's licorice, that is. Tasty stuff. A troubadour was another word to describe a minstrel. Go for C.
Well, I won't take that personally. I believe the phrase you're thinking of is an old trout. So D would be the right answer. Stick out like a sore thumb, obviously. D is the answer.
I think that the Tudors were from Wales. Not sure, though. I think it's right. C.
That's C. Genetically modified food is the one. Modified.
Bridport. B. Might be. Not sure about Hardy novels. To be honest, I really don't know.
If it was a Trojan hero, then Helen of Troy seems to make sense as the answer. It's a guess, but go for A?
I think that Florence, A, is most commonly associated with the arts and learning, so it might be that. I don't know the answer, though. Sorry. I'm of no help with this question. Is it Taoism, B? Of no use, I know. Sorry.
What a terrible bunch they were, eh? I'm fairly sure it was Medea, you know. D.
Well, that sounds Irish, so I'm going to say it was A, Ireland. But that's just a hunch. I'm trying to remember the maps when I last went to Paris, but I'm having trouble thinking what it was. It may have been Montparnasse. B. You could try that. Oh, what a lot of pressure this is. I don't envy you, and I wish I could give you a definite answer. I'd have to guess at D. Dawlish. Oh, I only saw the film recently and they had that in it. I can't really remember what the ship was called, though. Was it the USS Utah? Try D.
Is that 10? Why don't you try D, 10?
I'm not really sure, but it sounds familiar. It's maybe a box. That would be D.
Is he in Middlemarch? It sounds awfully familiar, but I'm not really sure. Try D?
At the end of the day, it's B. Cliché. That one's oxygen. The answer is D.
I've never really heard about this, but Mahout sounds like a traditional name. I'd have to go for D.
I do believe the term is Banana Republic, is it not? D is the right answer here.
Ah, that's German for mirror. It's definitely answer C.
Even though they speak a lot of Spanish in South America, I'm pretty sure they speak Dutch in Suriname. Go for C.
That's simple enough, if you remember the imperial system. 8 furlongs to the mile. D.
I think this may be related to lightning. Answer D.
Uther Pendragon was King Arthur's father, of course. D is the answer. Oh, I don't read that kind of thing at all. The gutter press, they're called. The correct answer is D.
They were great hunters. It's C, hunting skill.
Well, Snowy is Tintin's dog. William's dog was called Jumble. A, definitely.
Well, no problems with this one. It's C. Play it. It's an instrument. I never had one on my head. It's C, Dunce's Cap. Not surprised you had a call for that one. It's C, Lima, the capital of Peru.
They never did find that poor horse, did they? Shagar, that was his name. D. Poor thing.
Rutter sounds like a Suffolk name. I'd probably say A on this one.
I think these are types of shark, so I'd have to go with answer D.
Not sure about this one. It might be sulfuric, B, but I'm not sure at all.
Jacob's brother was called... Isaac or Esau? Esau, I reckon. C.
Oh, wow. You don't make this easy, do you? Okay, I'll take a guess. Is it A? The first dog watch? Oh, go on. I bet it is.
I've no idea how you say it, but a Jewish mate of mine mentioned it to me a while back. I think it's answer C. This sounds like the lower part to me, possibly the intestines. I'd choose answer C.
Fitzroy, wasn't that the Faroe Islands area? Wish I could be more help, but it's only a guess that the answer is B.
Mary Rose was the only famous ship I recognise, but I'd have to guess at answer C.
I'm really not sure. I think that's the Danish monarchy, but I really don't know if it's worth risking it. Possibly D.
I'm pretty sure it's C, actually, Lego. I'm not 100%, but that's what I'd go for.
Is that looking at the clouds? That'd be a nice job. A?
Oh, I've been reading about this recently in the paper. I think it's A, Zaragoza.
I don't know. Was that what they called the Hitler Youth? That'd be D. Does it come from fish? B?
Yeah, I know this one. I'm almost certain that it's asphalt. B?
Hang on, let me think about this. I'm pretty sure it was an Edward, but which one? Oh, how about Edward the First? Yeah, pick A.
Sorry, I really haven't got a clue. Edward the something? A, maybe?
Blimey, that's pretty hard. Is it D? Enamelling? That's a bit of a guess, to be honest, though.
Oh, I can picture them, but what are they called? Orecchiette? That sounds kind of familiar. Not sure, though. Answer D?
Now, this does ring a bell, but I can't quite remember. It may be Lockjaw. Answer B.
Aren't they famous for their weaving? Yeah, the answer is C, I think.
I've heard of Nimrod the Hunter. Was that him? Dunno. Give it a try, I suppose. C, hunting.
I think that this word would mean witness. I'd go for answer C.
I have a feeling it's B, this one, Weasel. I'm not definite, but I'm quietly confident on that one.
Oh, not too sure on this one. I think it was B, Arthur Sullivan, but you might want to have a think about that before using my answer.
Well, I don't know, but I think it might be B, cow. Don't bank on it, though. It may be something to do with share dealing, C. Not sure at all, though.
Easy one there. Surprised you had to ask. It's C. Eggs. I hope you're listening eagerly, 'cause I know the answer here. I hope you're all ears. It's A.
You don't know this one? I don't believe it. It's D, isn't it? 1 foot in the grave.
Blimey, that's going back a bit, isn't it? Dixon of Dock Green. It was called B.
I'm a bit of a rhubarb and custard man, but I'm partial to a pear drop. It's A.
Mine's called Bessie, but Rover and Fido are popular names for dogs. C.
Always like this saying, it's apple. No question there. C. Always a laugh when you embarrass someone and they go this colour. It's D. Beetroot.
Been a few years since I heard that one, but I'm sure it's 1. B.
I love a film that makes me laugh, and that's what the Odeon is for. The cinemas, aren't they? Answer D.
I do love a nice bit of pizza, but eating Chinese food with chopsticks is class. The answer is C.
I think it's something to do with the Duke of Wellington, but I'm in no doubt it's D. Boots. Or making me feel hungry, washed down with a nice cup of tea. Or buns. It's B. Watch out, piggies, I'm coming to get you. It's the big bad wolf. C's the answer.
Oh, don't get me started on the ice cream. I'll never stop. Chocolate's me favourite. Anyway, it's D, isn't it?
I don't think I'd ever keep that stuff in a washing machine. It's got to be C. Freezer.
Well, I think it was Butcher's. Possibly B. Butcher's.
That really is an easy one. A leopard can't change its spots. D. I wish it was traffic wardens, but no, it's doctor. Here's your answer.
Well, it's canals. They have canals instead of streets, don't they? It's definitely D.
They all spoke Greek when I went on holiday there. Go on, it's D for sure.
Not a job I would like to do, although I do like honey. Bees are kept in a hive. It's D.
Too easy. The name's for a pig. D is the answer you want.
I used to have one when I was small. Always liked the way the cuckoo popped out. It's B.
It's Arblong. No doubt about it for me. D.
It's a battle that we're all taught about at school. Surprised you didn't remember. It's C. 1066.
Oh, I reckon he's the one they named that big telescope up in space after. Hubble. It must be A.
Wouldn't say boo to a goose is the answer. No doubt it's A.
I love a nice biscuit to dip in my tea. Bourbons are my favourite. It's C. Biscuit.
Michael Howard. That's the answer. B. Me and me mates all dressed up as cheerleaders for a hen night last week. It was brilliant. You should see me in one of those rah-rah skirts. Answer C.
I like to keep fit. Not quite a bodybuilder though. It's D. Bodybuilder.
Ah, the face only a mother could love. You want Rottweiler for this one. Answer D. I'm fairly sure the answer is mammal. Definitely C.
Is that a macaroon, perhaps? A? Almond biscuit?
My boy's always in trouble. He'd agree that it's a barrister for sure. Go for D.
We're talking on it now, aren't we? It's phone. D is your answer. King Edwards are a kind of potato, that's what. B.
I love 'em. Jelly babies. It's D, baby.
So I get asked the make-up questions, do I? Well, it's rouge. Red rouge. So the answer is D.
I've only heard of the first one, but that's definitely steak. So I reckon the others must be too. D, that's the one.
I always love a bargain. If I can get something at a knockdown price, that makes me very happy. It's D.
Oh, I'm sure this answer won't blow you away. It's glancing. Pick D.
I think... No. This question's really tricky, isn't it? It might be a kind of earthenware, I think. C?
Is it reflective? D?
I'm pretty sure it's scurvy, but I wouldn't bet my life on it. It's your call, but I'd go for B.
From small acorns, it's tree. The answer has to be B.
It's a sash window. There you go. It's D.
That's B, the pitch of the roof. B.
No idea. Sativa, eh? Oh, just a guess, mind. I've no idea. When Rooney hurt his foot, it was a metatarsal bone. But wasn't it connected to that bone? Possibly A. Really don't know, mind.
Strange, because it's not the 9th month, but it's definitely in November. The answer would be D.
Oh, I hate snakes almost as much as I hate spiders, especially poisonous ones, or venomous, you call them. D. That's the answer.
Aye, I have this book at home. It's Venus. Go for answer D.
I like a few of them before a meal myself. That's an aperitif, that is. D.
I saw this mentioned in a film a while ago. I'm certain that it's answer D. Mesopotamia.
I suppose it is a torso heater too, but the real name is a body warmer. D.
I'm glad you're asking me an easy one. That's Australia. Answer D. Definitely. Tobacco came from America, didn't it? Go for answer C.
I have heard of one in your eye, but the one we're looking for here is D. Chin chin. Been a long time since I got a visit, but of course it's D. Tooth fairy. I like going to the dogs, but that's a different use. If something's going wrong or is in a bad way, it's also said to be going to the dogs. It's A. Oh, it's an icebreaker. You sometimes get into situations where you don't know what to say to someone. It's always good if you can break the ice. D.
That's tricky because both A and C look likely candidates. I think it's C though. If something has been previously owned, it's second-hand. Easy one. D.
I know a few people who do far too much of this for their own good. Buttonhole is the word you're looking for. Buttonhole. Answer D.
I'm not sure of... I see, of course. Didn't see it at first. It's D. Squash. Silly me. I'm a fan of aquatic life. That is, I like animals and plants that live in water. D. Aquatic.
They were the four humours. Didn't think they were very humorous, though. It's B.
Oh, wonderful opera. I know it well. The answer is D. Magic flute. Well, if you don't count my wife, I'd say that C sounds familiar. Go for tear.
I think a brasserie sounds like brewing, so I'd go for B.
Well, it sounds like some kind of charm. At a guess, I'd go for D.
Oh, not a clue. I reckon I've seen that word, or a B, but not sure if that's the answer to this question. Possibly C.
That's Tom Stoppard. I'm sure of it. It's B.
I think it's Lisa. I can't say that I'm confident with my answer, but D would be my guess.
Well, I don't know. 13 maybe? C?
That must be a cricket, surely. Oh dear. Then again, something makes me think it may actually be a beetle. I'm not being much help, am I? Try B, the beetle.
I hope you'd also have some bacon and sausages to go with it. It's D, fried eggs. That's Eileen Derbyshire. Poor love, she's always having a bad time of it. It's B.
My mum loves watching Corrie. Tells me all the news. He was called Spider, I think. Yes, I'm sure of it. Spider. C.
Well, celebrity seems like an odd one out. I'd go for A on this one.
I recognise him, but I'd have to go for Richard E. Grant, as he seems the most familiar. Answer A.
I'm pretty sure that Alex Hayes linked with golf, so I'd definitely go with answer D on this one.
I think it was the Black Eyed Peas. Hang on, no. I'm just being a muppet. No, it wasn't. It was Evanescence. Definitely A.
I assume you mean pop music of some kind. Hardly my thing. Which one is it that always has photographs of people covered in mud? Glastonbury, is it? Try D.
Oh, I really don't know. Could be any one of them. Possibly A, Gone with the Wind. But, like I say, it's one I don't know.
Oh, golf isn't my favourite sport, so I'm not much of an authority on it. Oh, I'm really sorry. I think they both came from Canada, so you could pick A?
I'd have to guess. Don't know anything about the Archers. C. Brian Hewlett. Never really listened to Radio 4. Greg Gables sounds familiar, but I'm not of much help. Possibly D.
Is that the young man who was playing James Bond now? Daniel Craig, that's his name, I think. It might have been him, I suppose. D?
I'm torn, but I think it's A. Joe Swale. Nowhere near 100% though.
Well, I don't watch that kind of thing myself. But even I know the answer. It's C, the Terminator.
I seem to remember they're in Sussex. That'd be A. But I'm not entirely sure. Well, a character's supposed to be from over here, isn't she? So I guess it's B. Jane leaves.
I read about this some time ago, and I think that it's D, Supernova. It's for a lot of money, though, and I wouldn't want you to lose it because of me. Your call.
Easy one. I listen to podcasts all the time on my iPod. It's C.
Well, it must be something heavy, and like stone, so it has to be B, granite.
Oh, not a difficult one there. It's Kellogg's. A.
Can't say I'm a huge fan, but I do know it's Sparks, and not really my kind of thing, but I'm sure that's right. C.
Is it the Levelers? To be honest, I'm really not sure at all. Might go for A, but it's a big risk. I think she used to be called the Swiss Miss. It's C, Hingis.
I don't know. Frank Oz, perhaps. Answer A?
Can't help you with this question. I really don't know. I might be tempted by A, Capote, but it's not really worth the risk. Your call, mate.
He really was an entertainer, that Chico. It was on X Factor. B.
Didn't see it, but I know it was C. The Matador. Saw it advertised quite a lot when it came out.
Well, if you've been naughty, you might find yourself in one of these. It's A. They're all prisons.
That's Ming. Ming is Campbell. D's the answer.
That would be David Cameron. C.
That's A. Definitely. My friend lives in Japan and we use Skype a lot.
I may be wrong on this, but I think he had something to do with comics, so I'd have to say answer A.
Taught? Blimey. I really don't know. For some reason I'm leaning towards C, law, but I don't know why. I watched it when it was on TV. It's C, Charlie Borman. Excellent show.
Crikey, no idea. It might be South Island, but I don't really know about the 6 states. I'd probably go for C, Tasmania. I don't really know. It could be here, Devon, but I really don't know. I think it was C, Slade. Not sure about Sweet, though. Would go for C, I suppose.
It's the Red Shoes. Not one of his most famous, but a good one anyway. It's B.
Heidi-ho, neighbour. It's Ned Flanders from next door. B.
Oh, that's a nice easy one. It's that nice bloke Jamie. D.
I'm a fan. I really enjoyed his films. Lock, Stock was excellent too. It's A. Guy Ritchie.
Now this really is very lucky. When I was reading the paper this morning, there was an article about a very popular band called the Arctic Monkeys. I'm sure they're not my cup of tea, but I do recall that the singer is Alex Turner. It's C. How strange. Well, that must be France. It's just so obvious. C. France.
I know that Jon Stewart has hosted, but not sure if that was 2006. Chappelle did it recently too. Maybe it was Chappelle after all. Yeah. Maybe D? No idea. Never heard of Paul Haggis. Might be Bennett Miller. D. Sounds the best bet, but I wouldn't risk it.
Oh, I'm not sure which of these guys are mate to her. Never heard of her. Maybe it's here, Sean Connery.
If I'm honest with you, I didn't think the fella would win it. I am surprised that those rockers won, though. I'm sure it's D, Daz Sampson.
You checkmate someone in chess, not in poker. Easy. C is the answer.
I always watch war programmes when I can. I know that Battlefield Britain is presented by Dan Snow, so it's C. 2 very good boxers, I think. Although I'm not really sure if golf is an option too. No, I'd lean towards C, boxing. Easy that one, it was A, Egypt, no problem. No problem with this question. Easy one there, it's D, Israel. That's radio. I remember when it came out. It was advertised everywhere. Couldn't miss it. It's A.
I like to keep up to date on cars. It's definitely A, Volkswagen. I used to own a Jetta years ago. Handy, that.
I'm really not sure, but it may be 6. Answer C.
I think it's green. It's a hot paste, really tasty. Might be black, but I'd go for D, green.
Oh, that was one of the big hits of recent time. Not a huge fan, though. It was The Office. A.
I really hope I can do it for you, mate. 2001? I'm fairly sure that was Ned Kelly. I remember something in the paper. I'm not totally happy, so it's up to you, but it may be D.
He didn't have a good time of it at Sunderland. Gave it his all, though. It was Mick McCarthy. C.
This was a favourite of mine. I always watched it. Brilliant character. It was A, Chris Barry.
Good play at Villa and Liverpool. It was C, Steve Staunton.
Oh, he's a bit of a character, isn't he? It's Dennis Rodman. Answer D.
Well, using me limited language skills, I know that grand and gran is big, so it must be Big Brother. B.
I've not managed to see it yet. It might be Bates, but I would lean towards Noel Edmonds. Maybe try D.
Those things are so stupid, and I keep getting email versions now too. It's D, a chain letter.
I remember her. It was Gaynor Faye. Answer C.
It was the eventual winners, beating a very unlucky Arsenal team in the final. It was C, Barcelona.
I think Hilary Duff is a singer. I'd have to go for answer A.
Brilliant game that was. 4-2 to Germany in the end. It was C, Costa Rica.
I know that's on the west coast, so I'm thinking it's California. Yeah, go for that one, D.
Don't know this one, I'm afraid, but it might be D, Van Gogh. Difficult one, that, though.
I've read them, and I think it's D. Neil Gaiman. Bit of a risky one, though. Not 100% sure.
I watched this one all the way through. It was superb. Shame that Arsenal lost, though, and that keeper got sent off so early, but it's definitely B, Paris.
That's Glasgow, unless I'm much mistaken. Answer C.
I have a feeling that marinara has something to do with fish. Might still be the right answer, though. Don't really know. Maybe D. Don't know. Never ordered it. Might be B, ham. But I wouldn't want you to take me word for it.
They're all tennis players. I know that for sure. It's D. That's a UMD. My mate has a PSP and always buys films on it. It's D.
It's a BBC programme. I like it a lot. It's a food show. B.
Was it Peter Tatchell? How does that sound? I'm not sure, but I might be tempted by C.
Remember this, a friend sent me a web link. It's A, Tom Baker. I'm pretty sure it's a prison, but I'm not 100%. My answer is B. I saw that one. Well, to be fair, I've seen all of them. It's C, Peter Kay.
I think I know this because I'm a bit of a silver surfer. I think it's B, ISP.
Well, I would initially have thought it was property. However, right move may mean moving in a car. I'm afraid I don't know. Maybe it's A, cars.
They are all types of yoghurt. It's B.
Not my type of music, I'm afraid. Roger Waters sounds like he fits. Answer A.
I'm not sure, but I think I saw that splashed all over the magazines a while ago. It was the American Alan Sugar. C, Donald Trump.
I'm sure I know this one, but it's a lot of money to risk, so it's really up to you. But I think it's the Sun. I'm pretty sure, although I can't say 100%.
I saw them live. It's Stereophonics, no doubt about it. Pick C.
I'm not a big fan of Madness, but I know a few people that really like them. It's B, Madness.
They're always great at parties, aren't they? Gets everyone out on the dance floor. Boney M. That's the one. C.
Saw it a while ago now, but I'm sure that it's Timothy Spall. Yes, it's A. I never watched it. It might be A, Michael Williams, but I really am unsure.
Oh dear. I have a feeling it might be A, Ovaltine, but I'm really not certain. I don't think I would gamble, but that's my answer.
An Archer? I'd probably go for D. Duck? It's a bit of guesswork, really. It's for a lot of money. It's up to you.
Was it Alex James? I think he co-founded the band. Try going for A.
I'm thinking he was a Czech. That sounds familiar. Yes, try going for B.
I think I remember a Father Dick Byrne in the show, so I'd have to say answer B.
His name's certainly familiar, but what he plays escapes me for the moment. Might be the piano. D?
Oh, not a writer I'm familiar with, I'm afraid. Not really my kind of book. As to his name, I wish I could help you, but I don't know. Summer, maybe? See? I really couldn't say. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd suggest D. Audrey. Oh dear. I really don't know the answer to that one. Sri Lankan, maybe? D?
To be honest, I don't really know. It was probably something like a major, wasn't it? You could try B, but I'm not promising anything. Robert Lepage. Is he a conductor? Answer A might be correct.
You probably wish I could give you a definite answer on this one, but I'm afraid I can't, as I don't know. If I had to give an answer, it would be Nicaragua C.
Well, I'm not too sure on that. It could be Cork, I suppose. And that would be D.
I don't have a clue on this one. But I like the name Dodger, so I'll go for answer B.
I've seen this film, so there's no excuses for not knowing this one. I just can't remember. Spike Jonze rings a bell. Try that as your answer.
I don't know what style of music that would be. At a guess, I'd say A, New Mexico.
I'm not exactly an expert on continental football, so whatever answer I give you is going to be a guess, I'm afraid. Is it Benfica? B? Wow. That sure is a tough question. Oh, all I can give you is my best guess, I'm afraid. And my guess is going to be D. Jive Bunny. Good luck.
Oh, golf was never my strong point. So, I'm going to guess at Justin Rose. Answer C. I really am unfamiliar with this, so I'll have to make a guess at A. Anthony Burgess. I think Franklin Pierce was a statesman, so I'm guessing it was him. Try answer C.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. It could be Sting, maybe. D, perhaps? I'm really sorry, mate. I'm not sure on this one. I think it may be Santa Rosa, but I wouldn't swear to it. I'd go with A, though. I wish I could help you on this one, but I honestly haven't got a clue. Iraq, maybe? Try D?
It's a potato cake. Definitely A.
I'm just trying to remember back to playing games of Risk with my brother when we were little. One of the territories in that was Kamchatka. Oh, yeah, that's it. It was Russia. Go for D.
I do believe it's Germany for this one. I saw it on the news. Answer B.
Aye, I love it when a plan comes together. It's C. Face.
They make sound systems and things. That'd be A. Audio equipment.
It's definitely Robert Maxwell. Go for that one. D.
We got tickets for my mum to see that for her birthday. It was a surprise. So it's D. She loves Frank Sinatra.
I have no doubt whatsoever that this is C. It's based on Monty Python. I like the group and I think it's D. Stuart Murdoch. Not 100%, but I think it's right. Well, your guess is as good as mine. I'll go for Daniel Radcliffe, D, but it's a guess.
Oh dear, I got no idea. Is he a weatherman? Could it be A?
The Irish Republic. That's green, white and orange, isn't it? So 3 colours. 3. That's answer C.
That's the Inland Revenue, isn't it? So it's taxes they deal with. C.
Bit partial to a game of Scrabble. It's B, red.
Oh, I never pay attention to that part of the film. But the Warner Brothers logo does seem right. Yeah. Pick D. I think it's Caliban, C. Sorry, I can't give you a more definite answer. He was the guitarist in Blur, so he left Blur. You should pick A.
I never read music magazines. Was it NME? I've seen that in the newsagents. They always look so grumpy on the cover, don't they? It's that heavy metal music. D.
Oh, I love his music. It's the man himself, Paul Weller. B. Not sure about this one. I think it might be D. Chewed by Army. Not a good one for me, I'm afraid.
I think it's the something band. The Sunshine Band, maybe? It could be D.
Patriarch. That's the father, I think. Yes, definitely father. You want answer C?
I think that it overlooks D. Cheltenham? I'm not 100%, but I think that's the answer.
In a courtroom, of course. I've never seen one working in a tea room. C.
Well, Glasgow is the only one in Scotland, so it has to be that one. I'm sure of it. D.
That's got me. Haven't got a clue. Could be A, Hayden, but really don't know. Sounds like a German name to me. Might be A, German, but I haven't got a feeling either way. If it was Booker or Mann, I could help you out, but this one... No, sorry, I can't. It could be D, poetry. Sounds like it might be linked. Not very helpful.
I've got a feeling it's C, Afghanistan. It's a tough one, but I think it's right.
That's confetti, I think. Yes, I'm sure. It's C, confetti.
I don't really know about this one. I think it's the Azores, so possibly go for A.
I have no idea. Possibly Cochet? C? It's really just a guess.
You'd find Picardy in France. Not sure whereabouts, but it's definitely C, France.
I do like watching the ice hockey. No problems with this one. It's C. They're both hockey teams.
Oh, I should remember this because there was a Commonwealth Games recently and they talked about it then. Is it Canada? A?
I used to have a set of pings. Nice clubs. It's C, golf clubs.
I think I saw a trailer for that when it first came out. Was it the one about firemen? It might be D, the fire service.
I watch a lot of TV, so I know this one. It's C, TV channels.
Can't help, I'm afraid. Could be Claymore, A. I really don't know.
No idea. Gabriel, C. Is he Mary's father? I'm really sorry. I don't know.
Oh, that's an easy one. An aircraft, of course. Answer C.
Well, they used Lugers in the war, so it could be D, German. So a lot of money at stake, though.
Whoever heard of a priest being on parole? It's prisoners who this is talking about. Answer B.
It's quite hard to win a tournament more than once, so I go for 1, A.
Jimi Hendrix used to use it to great effect back in the day. It's C, electric guitar.
That's in Washington, that is. The answer's C.
I think he came from across the pond, so let's go for Canada. It's D.
I do love to watch the tennis, although some of the outfits the girls wear these days. Anyway, let me see. Oh, it's Venus Williams, isn't it? D, Venus.
I've never heard of that. Is it when they get to wear their own clothes for a day? You could try B, I guess.
Tommy Lee Jones was in The Fugitive, wasn't he? But so was Harrison Ford. I think it's Harrison Ford, maybe. Answer C.
From all the news programmes, I think you can remember it being a Palestinian group, so your answer should be C.
I'm trying to remember back to school when I studied it. I think it was Fortinbras. Go for C.
Erwin Dawes. That would be Arthur Daly. B.
Is he a swimmer? B? No, I don't know, I'm afraid. You're on your own with this one. Can't help you here. Maybe Beckett? B? But that's a total guess.
Ooh. Wasn't that Notorious B.I.G.? Yeah, I think it was that. Go for B? I'm sure that's A. 5. And there are 10 and a dime, I think. Go for A.
I think it was Shaky, D. I don't think it was Howard Jones. Your call, though. I'd go for D.
Was it chemistry? I have heard the name. I'm not sure. Maybe D?
Well, that just has to be the guitar. It must involve a stringed instrument. I would definitely go for C.
Oh, I'm afraid I've really got no idea on this one. B, it's a real shot in the dark.
I do think that a glockenspiel is based on hitting long tubes and makes a bell-like sound. It must be that. D. My nephew and niece loved it. I thought it was pretty good too. I love that squirrel thing that chases the acorn. It's the meltdown. C. Well, this one's a tough one. Oh, I wish I could be of more help because I really don't know the answer. If I had to give one, it would be March. D.
I think that was B, George the Sixth. I don't have a go at me if it's wrong, though. I think it's the right answer. I can't say I drink it, but I do know it's from Japan. B.
Ah, that's Ruritania. I remember that from the old black and white film of it. Go on, C's your answer. Honest.
I think that Curragh is in County Kildare. I'm not sure why I know that, but I think that's right.
I think that was Fred Davis. The answer should be A. Not 100% though.
My dad's always watching documentaries about the war. Horrible. D-Day was in June. C. We've started having Chinese New Year's parties at work. They're great. January's usually really dull. It was Year of the Dog. A. Oh, I did that one in history at school. That's the Crimean. D.
I heard about that back in school. I'm just trying to remember the country though. Was it Zanzibar? Was it? Yeah, try B.
I'll be honest, this is a complete guess. Giuseppe B. Ooh, you may not want to use it as it's such a lot of money at stake.
I think that was the Doors. So you could go for A as your answer.
A Mad Tom. I'm pretty sure that that's a fish. Go for C.
The Mackenzie River. That's in Canada, that is. Pick C. I can't help you there. It's well beyond me. As a guess, A. Noam Chomsky. But it's just a guess.
Nam Kha Chun sounds like a Vietnamese name to me. I'd go for answer C.
I have to say, I really don't know. It may have been D. The Peasants' War, I suppose.
Chris Morris is a comedian. I think it may be him. Answer B.
I wish to be my dad's old Ford Escort, I can tell you that. I'm not sure, but it could have been the Pope, actually. You could try C.
Captain Scott's middle name was Falcon. Unlikely as that might sound. An uncommon name for an uncommon man. C. That's the answer.
I'd have thought, do emperors count? If so, I'd have said it was Japan, B. Is he the one who's still king, or not? It could be Abdullah II, B, but I'm not really sure.
I went there once on holiday years ago now. It's B, California.
I'm not very up on my politics, but I'd have to go for A. George Bush Sr. Answer A.
Blimey, I really don't know. It could be 3. C?
I always use taxis rather than the underground myself, so I'm not really sure, I must say. It It might be the Northern Line, though. See?
I really don't know. Is it D? 0209? Would make sense.
Wow, tough motto. I think it might be the Wallace clan, so go for C.
I think this book was about punctuation. I'd say answer C.
Second Monday in October. What I know about US public holidays could be written on the back of a stamp. Is it Memorial Day? B?
It was York, definitely. It's B.
I'm a huge Big Brother fan, so I'm certain this started in the Netherlands. Answer A.
I'm not from London, but this really is a famous one. The Evening Standard. D.
Oh, that was so much better than the last ones, wasn't it? Batman Begins it was called. C.
I doubt they'd take the offer these days, but I'm fairly certain it's C. 220.
Oh, he's good, he is. Let me see. That was Hamish Macbeth. B.
Me wife's always doing this with her mates. I call it gossiping, but she calls it chewing the fat. A. I'd call me mate Robbie, he's well useful. He's a handyman and always gives me a good deal. It's D. I love to play. No good mind, but I'll keep trying. It's golf. I love it. B. A nice easy one there. It's hairdresser. D.
In your mobile. That's where. B. Mobile phone.
A bright idea you rang me, eh? Brainchild is what you want. Go for B.
That's C. Oxbridge. I'd like to see you try and play footy in a casino. It's roulette, isn't it? That's the answer. D.
Easy one. It's blackmail. B.
I haven't been to one in years, but I've no doubt that you'll find them in a circus. A. I've never been there, but I'm sure it's D. Germany.
Not my body, it isn't. Still, it's on your head, the scalp, so that's the answer. D, isn't it? That's what I need. Fly off to somewhere exotic for a long holiday. They're all airports, aren't they? So you'd be catching a plane. C.
My parents went on one around the Med a few years ago. It's a liner. B.
Too easy. That's A. The Simpsons.
I was really good at maths at school. Don't know why. That's the answer. B. Mathematics.
Well, you don't see the darts players at the Olympics, do you? That's D for darts.
Oh, who can forget that handsome man, Gary Oldman? Pick answer A. Aye, it takes two to tango. Answer A, without a doubt.
I can't say I've done it myself. Not really my kind of thing. It's definitely skiing, though. C. A tycoon is a rich person. Lots of money. May have pimples too. But much more known for their money. C. Well, that question was a doddle. Should have been for you too. It's C.
I tried shopping on the internet once, but it's not the same as going round all the shops with your mates, is it? Anyway, the answer is B. .coms.
I'm not up on my football, but Arsenal seems popular. I'd pick D.
That sounds like it might be about plastic surgery, but I've never seen it, so I couldn't be sure. Try C, perhaps? I'm not a big fan of snooker, I'm sorry to say. Let me see, well, Alain Robidoux sounds like a French name. So he may be French-Canadian, perhaps. It might be A.
She's called Judy Finnegan. That's C. I usually turn off before they get to that bit in the credits. It might be Harpo, though. A?
He has such a memorable face. It's definitely Glastonbury. Answer D.
I'm sure that's Pool. Love that game. The answer is C. Pool.
Why they have to meddle with a perfectly good game, I do not know. I think the term is 2020. Does that sound right? C.
I think it was James Hetfield. Answer B.
Well, I think it was C, but it's a bit past my time, to be honest. I try for Papa Don't Preach.
It was Arsenic. Nasty stuff. It's A.
I think it's been one of the most remixed songs ever. It all seems to be on one song or another. It's D. Tainted Love.
I should think. Oh, I'm guessing a bit here. Was it Paul Young? C?
Really not sure about it. It could be B, Edward VII, but I really can't say for sure.
I'm afraid I don't really follow golf, but I think it may be Phil Mickelson. Answer A.
Classic films. It was B. Sam Peckinpah, no doubt.
A bit misleading, but I think that this could be B, an apple.
I can't be certain on this, but I'd have to say B7.
I have a feeling it was A. James Watson, not sure though.
Now I think it was A. Fortran. Don't want to blow it for you though. That would be my guess. Take it or leave it. I'm not sure.
Now I think it was the Danes, A. But I'm not totally sure. Quite confident though.
No problem for me, that one. It's C, Stewart.
I'm not sure. That could be The Great Exhibition. B?
I never saw that film. Was it Jim Carrey? B, possibly? Oh, I've not heard of that one. Was it Roger Moore? It could have been C.
I saw that one. It's Be Cool. Answer D.
Ganesh? I do believe he has the head of an elephant. Answer D.
I think this one might be C, happily. I'm not positive though. It's a lot of money to be gambling on. If you go for it, don't give me a call if you're wrong, mate.
I know that. When I went to Paris, it rained the whole time and I had to buy an umbrella. It's C. Umbrella.
Moisture is removed during desiccation. That's B.
I knew it was a good thing to watch all those medical shows on the TV. Means I can help you now. It's the blood vessels. B.
Not sure how I know, but I'm 100%. It's rabbit. Just one of those strange things you know or you don't. D.
Tough one. Annapolis could have something to do with Indianapolis, so therefore it might be A. Indiana. Your call.
Oh, that's a tricky one. I may have gone for Anorak. I have a feeling that name comes from somewhere else, though. I suppose I'd go for Kayla. Not sure what it is, but it sounds familiar. Try B.
Never heard of Year of the Horse, but could be wrong. I'll go for B if I had to. Bit of a guess. And it's a lot of money. Up to you.
I think it's Capricorn. Actually, I'm sure it's Capricorn. Go for A.
My dad looks a bit Caprine, the old goat. The answer is B.
I think galvanization is when you stick on zinc so it doesn't rust. I think it's D.
I've been there myself. It's C. Isle of Man.
Really not sure. It could be old age, but I've got a feeling it might be B. Elections. Really not sure though.
When someone sneezed, the answer to that would be D. Gesundheit.
Well, I know before the current one was another one, and maybe a couple before that. Was it the 50s? B?
I believe it to be A. Corinthian. I wouldn't bet the house on it, but I think it's most likely.
I seem to recall that Thomas Hardy was born in Dorset. That could be the answer, but I'm not sure. C?
I'm pretty certain it's something you strike. Yeah, go for ear. Strike its strings.
My German is a little rusty, but I'm certain it's B. Badger dog.
Blimey, the weird things you find yourself remembering. Daffodils are a type of narcissus. That's D.
I'm sure I've heard of this somewhere. Is it A, Aga Khan? Not at all sure though.
I think it was A, Ardennes. There have been a few films about it, and it rings a bell. Not certain though.
I'm not sure. It could have been swimming. That would be C.
I thought that was to do with not breathing, so B sounds like the one you should pick.
They used to raise water. B. I think he was Irish, wasn't he? That would make the answer A.
Don't know. Was it Morrissey? A. I don't know, and I don't think you should gamble.
A baldric is a belt that would hold the sword. It's A.
Oh, wow. That's a tough one. I'm not totally sure. But is it Malawi? B?
That's beyond me, I'm afraid. No idea. Maybe take a wild stab and go for D, Aristotle. Really don't know, though.
I'm going to have to guess this one. Papua New Guinea, maybe? C?
This definitely rings a bell. Don't ask me where from, but I'm certain it's C. Peoples. I like a spot of gardening, so I'm fairly certain that this is the answer. A. The orchid.
The branchia are also known as the gills. The answer is B.
I think that it's B, furniture. When I was in Spain, I think that furniture shops are called immobiliari, so that would make sense. I think it's B. Don't you know what Brava translates as? I suppose it could be D, wild.
I think the Nigerian flag has only white and green on it. I hope I haven't got them mixed up with something else. Go for Nigeria? D?
Well, it has to be B, Bulgaria. I can see the flag in my head now, and it's definitely got 3 different colours. B.
I think it could be the Russian hammer and sickle. Oh, or was it a star? Oh dear, I'm just guessing now. But that could be right. C?
I've read his biography, so I'm certain it was Harry. Answer B.
Sorry, you've called the wrong person here. I've no idea about transport stuff. Possibly D, solid rubber tyre, but I don't know really.
Never heard of Peter J. Not really sure, but I'll go for him. B.
It's ages since I did history at school. Let me think about it. There was a President Coolidge. I can't remember when. That's it, B. Bit of a toughie, this one. Was it Jimmy Carter? You could try going for D as your answer.
It's not as many as you'd think, I'm sure. Could be only 6. You could try that. B, is it?
That's Latin. I think it was for lead. So I'd go for B.
I'm not sure, but I remember Living Doll was quite a while ago. I'd go for C.
I really have no idea on this one. At a guess, I'd say A. General Electric. 2 heads are better than 1. I'm certain it's B.
Oh, kosher, I know the name, but I'm not 100% on the meaning. Possibly B? Proper?
There's something to do with arbitration, aren't they? I'd imagine the answer is A.
Oh, I'm not too sure on this. Seamus Mallan sounds very Irish. It may be C.
Sutton Hoo? That was a Saxon ship. Quite a marvellous find. B, that's the answer. Oh, I'm afraid I really don't know the answer to that. You might try C. South America?
You should have called me Dad, not me. He's the train spotter. 1950, maybe? C?
No, I'm afraid chemistry was never my thing. Helium sounds familiar. Perhaps B?
Not sure, but it could be Hall Green. Answer A?
I've got a feeling it's A, Alderney. Pretty sure it's not Jersey.
I'm pretty vague about religion, but I'll try B for prayer.
This question is worth a few of them, eh? Glad to help then. It's on the tenner. Answer B.
I think that's Paul, isn't it? A, that would be.
Oh, the Titanic. I think its sister ship was the Britannic. I'd go for that one. A.
Oh, I think they're in Ireland. Yeah, I think that's right. Go for C, Ireland. Wasn't there a film about these guys recently? I didn't see it. Although now I wish I did. Was it Eric and Carl? Try A, maybe?
The only airship I know is that one which crashed and burned. This one? I don't know. 1927, perhaps? C?
Most obvious Viking thing was their horned helmets, so it's probably that. A? I will warn you, that is a guess, though.
This is a tough one. I think it's Molotov. That certainly sounds Russian. Go for B.
Your guess is as good as mine. C? Earl Grey?
Difficult to say. I think it's P. Let me think now. Yeah, that's it. Your call if you want to choose answer C though, it's up to you.
Oh, come on, that's Elixir. That's not a car. D.
That's one of those giant champagne bottles, isn't it? We had one for this big launch party at work. I don't know how much was in it. A lot? 20 bottles maybe? B?
Is it in County Antrim? Well, I should let you know that I haven't got the foggiest, so it's just a guess.
Okay, that's a tricky one, all right. Algebra is fairly basic maths, isn't it? Try that if you want. C?
Do they even have alligators in China? Could be C, I suppose.
March rings a bell, but I'm not totally sure on that one. It might be April, I suppose. No, go for March. C.
Oh, I really should know this, but I'll have to take a guess. In toner and dirges? Answer B. I'm not too sure on flags, but I think that it may be a yellow triangle. Answer B.
Oh, is it found in milk? I don't think so. I'd go for seawater. D.
Was it Hamburg? That seems to ring a bell. I'd go for D, but I'm not sure.
Don't know about this one, but I do know that guns used to only fire one bullet at a time and then needed reloading, and around that time sounds about right for a magazine for guns. So you should go for the rifle magazine answer.
I don't know, to be honest. If I had to guess, it would be information, because it sounds right for a computer.
Weren't they Polish? I'm pretty sure that's the right answer, so you could try B.
That's a trick that politicians use in a debate. So the answer you want is D. My husband would love to spot one of these. He's an avid bird watcher, you know. A golden eye is a type of duck. A. I have a Swedish friend. This is definitely Sweden. Answer D.
I don't know about the radio, but I've seen him on the TV. That's Nicholas Parsons. B.
Of course, it's Wet Your Whistle. No problem there. A. I'd be very surprised if I saw a £7 note. That definitely isn't legal tender. It's B.
Not my cup of tea, I must say. I much prefer the classics. But even I've heard of Phil Collins. Answer C.
I may have swept up a few bits on the floor with one, but I've never eaten my dinner with a broom. The answer is D. The Boys in Blue is the answer. Nice easy one there. B.
I'm afraid to say it's not a favourite of mine. Bit old for cartoons, really. I do know that it's A, though. Scooby-Doo. That is the ace. No doubt about it. A.
I've always liked ships, and HMS Victory is one of the famous ones. It's B. Ship.
Yeah, they use a few different words to us. Automobile is one of those. It's car. A.
Well, I would imagine that mozzarella would be a nice tasty treat, but not very waterproof. An umbrella would be a much better idea. It's B. Well, it's the first day of a new year. Easy enough. It's New Year's Day. B. That person is called a dark horse. No doubt about that at all. A.
I'm sure that bossy managers can also spell the broth, but the well-known saying is, too many cooks. B. I remember that. He had a cat that did all the real work, didn't it? Hong Kong Phooey. He was great. A is the answer. Patio is the answer for this one. That's D.
I do wish the children next door would stop kicking their ball over the wall into my garden. Well, the answer you want is C, a football. I do so love to watch the cricket. Our local team is really rather good. Cricket, that's the answer you want. D.
You must have watched the Flintstones. Everyone has. Answer B.
Not a word that I use very much, but the answer is B. Zilch.
I'm pretty sure that oxtail is a soup. Anyway, it has to be oxygen, as in H2O, hydrogen and oxygen. It's B.
I've done one of these for charity. Brilliant it was. It's B. Parachute.
Good grief, what do they teach people at school these days? Egypt, of course. Answer A.
Not sure I'd trust a baggage handler to fly the plane. Best left to the pilot. D.
I remember seeing one of these creatures on holiday. Oh, it must be 10 years ago. Most peculiar-looking animal, I must say. The duck-billed platypus. Answer B. Oh, my grandchildren love all of those. Let me see why. It's Pluto, of course. D, that's the answer.
It's Milky Way. Definitely not Cheesy Avenue. Ha! It's C.
Let's see if I can decode this for you. I'd say the answer is B. Morse code.
Moose have absolutely enormous antlers. Saw it on TV once. It's A. Not too tricky, that one. November is the answer. C.
That must be the Panama Canal. C.
Well, that's simple, isn't it? Two things are a couple after all. So A is the answer. Couplet.
That's B. Ray. Stingray and manta ray.
Well, York was an important town for the Romans, I believe. So it may be that, but, well, at an educated guess, I'd say B.
I'm not sure, but I think it's green. The answer might be B.
I think I can figure this out. It's statistics. The answer is C.
Well, I had to go to France to see the Eiffel Tower, that's for sure. Stonehenge. That's in this country. A.
Well, that's nice and easy. It's TNT. Answer C.
Oh, I saw one of them on those nature programmes on TV. What was it? Natterjack, that's it. Natterjack toads. Answer B.
It must be because it's 3 colours on it, I suppose. It's C, the tricolour.
Cricket blog? What kind of superpowers would he have? No, it's Spider-Man, isn't it? D. Definitely.
That's an easy one. They're all types of drums. The answer is B.
I'm surprised you had to call for that one. It's seconds, of course. D. That's the Union Jack. Easy one there. B.
You don't want to stare in them too long, that's for sure. But a bit of ultraviolet will give you a lovely suntan. D. That's the answer.
Well, I guess a duckling should grow up into a duck, really. But that's fairy tales for you. A beautiful swan. That's what it became. Answer B.
Oh, they're horrible things, aren't they? Venus flytraps. Ugh. Answer D.
Well, it was a long time ago, but I have no doubt that it's a wedding. Quite an easy one, really. B's your answer.
It's been a while, but I think that this was the flute test. Answer B.
I love omelette, especially Spanish omelette. It's B. Never really been a big fan, but I used to have friends that played round each other's houses. It's B. Tiddlywinks. I don't wear them myself, but I do know they go over legs. B. I like pretzels, especially shoving them in me gob. They're not lymphoid tissue though, so that is definitely A. Tonsils. That's a nice and easy one. Your toes are attached to your feet. It's C. It's Hollywood, no question about it. I'm a big film fan. C. It's where I cook my omelettes, on the hob. It's definitely on the cooker. B. Don't really like golf, but that's an easy one. It's a hole-in-one. D.
My cousin went there last year, said it was really crowded. It's in China, that's where. Answer A.
Well, I wouldn't lie to you now, would I? Honesty, that's the best policy. Answer B.
I think it's mushroom, but I'm not 100% on that one. A? Oh, I'm not sure on this one. I think it's C, Edinburgh.
It's one of those films I keep meaning to see. I do like sci-fi, just haven't got round to it. Sorry about that. It could be A, Roy Kinnear. He used to make a lot of cameo appearances in films. I don't know for sure, though.
Oh, I remember that in the cinema. It was B, True Grit.
Now, I wouldn't normally have known this, but it's one of my mum's favourites. It's D, The Edge.
Oh, I saw that on TV years ago. Let me think. Was it Foreclosure? No, Disclosure. That's the one. A. I love that film. She's brilliant in it. That's Sliding Doors. Answer B.
I was sneaky on this one that I saw it on one of those before they were famous type programmes. I believe it was A, Crossroads. I'm not totally sure though.
When he left Eastie, he joined the bill. I don't watch it, but I heard he was a bit of an unsavoury character. It's A. I remember watching that episode, the reappearance of Dirty Den. It's Den Watts. C.
1985. I think it's EastEnders, but then El Dorado was about the same time. Oh, maybe it was El Dorado after all. No, I'll stick with me first answer. C. EastEnders. Don't know this one. Is it D? Wooden Top. The pilot episode. Can't help here.
I do love me soaps and EastEnders is essential viewing. It's D.
I remember him. He was called Bouncer. Answer C.
No idea. Possibly Rita Sullivan. C. Really don't know though.
I have to admit, I do watch Neighbours. Lassiter's is found there. It's B.
That has to be Commonwealth. A. I'm sure of it.
I wish he'd whisk me away in his TARDIS. It's Doctor Who. Answer C. Oh, I'm sure it was somewhere in America. Could the answer be A, Manhattan?
That's D, Scotland. No problem with that one.
Fez. I'm sure that's a kind of hat. Yep, I'm 100% sure it's B, hat. No question that it comes from Japan. The answer is C. That's easy. It's Stella McCartney. She's always in the papers for something or other. C. I think my gran used to have them. It's definitely Muff. D. Wouldn't catch me in one of them, but I'm sure it's a Panama hat. D. Those are things they used to wear in the 20s. Worn over shoes. Yep, shoes. B. Definitely a hat. A Stetson hat. No doubt about it. C. I actually went to a toga party once. It was brilliant. Definitely a garment worn by the Romans. D. Can't say I'm a massive fan, but ballet dancers wear tutus. Well, the girls anyway. It's C. No question here. That's formal suit. C. Wouldn't catch me in tweed. That's the answer though. Tweed. B. That's Winciette. My gran had a nightie made from it. It's definitely D. The piece inside a bell is called a clapper. The answer is A. It's a woodwind instrument, so must be the clarinet. It's C. I was always into my music at school and remember that a cor anglais is a type of instrument. It's A. I've always liked that word. Flugelhorn. Yeah, definitely that one. C.
What a relief I know the answer to this. It's definitely A. Hurdy-gurdy. Well, in fact, I know quite a bit about musical instruments, so I can be 100% on this one. It's B. Kazoo. Ah, yes, I know this one. Well, Caracas is the capital of Venezuela, so it's obviously not that one. However, it's the very popular maracas. Answer B.
Well, a mandolin is a guitar-type instrument, so it must be C. Strings.
Ah, yes, brings back childhood memories. It's D. The recorder. I'm surprised you haven't managed this one yourself. So it's a good thing you phoned me, as I know the answer to this. It's B. A tuning fork. But don't tell me heart, me achy breaky heart. The answer is, of course, B. Too easy, the one and only crocodile shoe wearing Geordie. It's C. Jimmy Nail. Ain't no mountain high enough. There's your answer. It's A. High enough.
I heard this on the radio last week. It's Everly. Go for B.
I don't approve of that kind of film, but the song was certainly memorable, I suppose. That would be A. The Bright Side of Life.
Now that is easy. It's Pie. D. American Pie. Well, I don't know very much about them, but I do know that it was anarchy. B. Certain of it.
Well, it's not my kind of music, obviously, but the saying goes, another one bites the dust. So no doubt that's the answer. C. Dust.
Oh, me dad's a huge fan and plays his records all the time. He'd skin me if I didn't know this one. It's Lonesome. C.
Fire to fire. Don't be silly. It's got to be D. Ashes to Ashes.
I heard this on his greatest hits album. It's White. The title was Black or White. B. Now that's a long time ago, 1956. Well, I wasn't around then, but I do know that it's D. Blueberry Hill.
I'm really not very sure. I do think it's C. Legs. Does that sound right? Legs 11?
That'll be 13. Unlucky for some, but I'm not superstitious like that. It's B.
Kelly's Eye number 1. It's B. Ah, that's key of the door. I'm pretty good on bingo questions. It's A. Well, I don't play bingo like how old you think I am, but I know enough about it to give you an accurate answer of A. Two little ducks. Always a great game to play after dinner with a few mates. It's D. Charades. In the library with the revolver. It could well be Professor Plum. That's the answer. A.
It would be quite funny if it was go to bed, but it's not. It's go to jail. A. Easy that one. It's clickety-click 66. C.
No problem here. It's doctor's orders number 9. The answer is C.
Not really a poker player, but I do know that a royal flush is the best hand you can get. The answer is D.
Oh, the casino. I know it too well. The answer is C. Circular.
Amazingly enough, it was Alaska, definitely not Australia. The answer is A.
Phew, that's an easy one for me. It's A. The Gold Rush. A.
Cornflower is a shade of blue. Don't ask me how I know, but I'm positive. B.
Cobalt is a deep blue colour. That's a fact. Go for C.
No problem. That's crimson, a deep red colour. C. I was actually interested in the priesthood some time ago. Didn't go for it in the end, but I know that the robe is a cassock. B. Untethering a ship from its mooring is known as B. Casting off. Oh, what fun I used to have with my catapult. Until the headmaster took it from me. The shape of a Y, I think you'll find. Yes, it's B.
That's a causeway. Definitely not a bridleway. It's A.
A cavern is a large cave. Absolutely positive. It's B.
A chalet is a wooden house. Never stayed in one. Would like to one day. Maybe do some skiing. It's B.
Well, it's over the other side of the country from Cardiff, but it's definitely B, the Channel Tunnel. Oh, I do love a nice Indian meal. Always must have a chapati with it. It's B, India. Charing Cross is a train station in London near Trafalgar Square, I believe. Yes, it's D. It's the charts, the top 40. The hit parade, as my dad used to say. C, charts.
Not sure if it's politically correct anymore, but it's B, charwoman.
Just like my Aunt Maureen, always banging on and on. Yes, indeed, she could be called chatty. That's D. This is an easy one. If someone is a bit stingy and not willing to spend their money, they are called a cheapskate. B.
Oh, you'll find a load of footy stars around there playing for their local team. They've got pots of money. It's A. Chelsea.
Forelock is the answer you're looking for. It's B, I'm certain.
It's got to be D. Foundry. Easy one, that.
Oh, that's easy, man. It's the foyer. B is the answer.
I can't stand people that do that. They're called freeloaders. It's D. That's D, Gab, when someone talks a lot.
Not a word I use very often, but I know it's gaff. It's always used on EastEnders. The answer is D.
Gadzooks, Chris. That's easy. It's C.
A gale is a very strong wind. I live on the side of a hill and sometimes the wind really picks up into a gale. It's A, wind. Gallantry is the answer here. No doubt in my mind, it's D.
That's the galley. It's always called that in Navy films. C. I remember people referring to French footballers as having Gallic flair. It's definitely D. That was lucky. I actually went there last year. It's Galloway in Scotland. D.
Been there a few times. I love Ireland, and Galway is a beautiful part. The answer is B. It's called an opening gambit. There's your answer, C. Gambit.
I really don't like gammon at all. I do like bacon, though. Anyway, it's A. Gammon.
I've never heard of the word. It could be clothes, but I'm leaning more towards height. I think it may be A. Well, I've seen enough American TV shows to know that it's their way of saying rubbish. The answer is C. Garage band's the answer. That music's not for me, though. The answer is B. No doubt.
I've actually got parquet in the hall. It's A. Parquet. That's when you learn something parrot fashion. It's B. It's B. Parody. I'm sure of it.
Someone with a moustache could have a dashing manner, but the right answer would be panache. A. You can buy medication over the counter without prescription. The answer is D.
It affects your bones. Me mum has it in her back. Painful it is. A.
I had a car I wanted to sell, but didn't think I'd get much for it. It's A, or nearest offer. I think I got 200 in the end. I put all kinds of things in my omelettes, but the main ingredient would be eggs. A.
I did GCSEs, but I know that it used to be O-levels before that. It's B.
Peace, man, they used to say. Not into it myself, but it was A. Flower power.
A flintlock is an early type of handgun. The answer is B.
You can see Villa Park's floodlights from my house. It's C. Floodlights.
That's when you fleece someone. Not sure why the word fleece is used, but that's the answer. D.
Easy one for me there. It's B. Fishguard.
I've always liked that saying, there's something fishy going on here. It's C. Fishy. It's a bit old-fashioned, but it's B. Fisticuffs. That's an earl. A. No doubt about it. If you're within earshot, then that means you can hear the sound. It's C.
I used to play the trumpet as a young boy. It's quite similar to a cornet. The answer is D. Cornet.
I'm not really sure. Possibly A. Fiche. But I'm really stumped on this one. They're called cornrows, I believe. That's the only one it could be. It's D. You keep cattle in a corral, partner, just like at the OK Corral. The answer is B. A bullfighter would take part in a corrida, I think. Actually, thinking about it more, I'm sure that's right. C. That's a classic chemistry question. Easy one for me, though. It's D. Corrosion. A corsage is a bunch of flowers. It's A. I've heard this used a few times, although rarely. It's B. A barrow.
Cotton wool would be the substance of choice. It has to be D.
It's a couturier, like all the big boys in Milan and those places. C is the answer here.
A cove is a small bay. Nice and easy, that one. B.
That's a witch's coven. The answer is B. Easy.
Now that'll be your cousin. That's an easy one. A.
A cover version is the name given to a version recorded by another artist. It's C.
Adagio? I'm not sure, to be honest. Could be A. I know this one. It's A. Adonis. Bit like me.
God blimey, no idea at all. It's a guess, but Neptune seems to be calling me. Sorry, mate. D?
Well, it's found at the end, of course. D is the answer.
I love it myself. It's B. Garlic mayonnaise. No doubt about it. Always have it on holiday in Spain.
That's when something is fashionable. It's à la mode in French. C.
Absolutely no idea. D. Alcock and green? Really don't know. I know that one. It's A. Firm to the bite. I prefer it softer, to be honest.
I know this one. It's Alaska. I'm certain. D.
That's out in the open air. It's C. You can also eat al fresco.
Algo's a computer language, so the answer's C. I'm really positive on that one.
I'm not really sure. Is it African? Could be. That would make the answer A.
Well, the Ritz is the only one I've actually heard of. It must be D.
Well, my lasagna is legendary. Always need a bit of bechamel. It's here. Flour and milk.
Too easy, it's gravy. Answer C. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know this one. I can take a guess if that helps at all. Is it D? Trojan Records?
You'd wear plimsolls on your feet, so the answer is A.
I think that Catesby was involved, and I'd have to go for answer D.
Don't people usually go to Mexico to hide? Oh, well, I'd be tempted to say answer B.
That's a classic pub quiz type question, and I'm glad I paid attention to it. I think it's B. Explorer 1. I'm not 100%, but I probably have a punt.
Don't know. It could be early 1800s, so might be B, but I really have no idea.
Oh, let me think about it. What happened in 1913? Would it be income tax? Not sure, but I think it may be A. Well, it was always between USA and USSR back then. They usually were the first of these things, so I'll go for A. USA.
Montague Street rings a bell. That might be it. But I'm really not sure. Please don't blame me, mate, if it's wrong. Maybe D?
Is it Way Forward? Oh, maybe not. I know this one. I think that Wagen is car in German. Therefore it should be B. Not 100% though.
I've actually been to the show a few times. I got 3 dogs of my own. It's B. Crufts.
Was it in Africa? Oh, can't help here, I'm afraid. I'm guessing C, Nairobi, but I really don't know.
Come on, that's so easy. It's Ali G. Answer A.
Classic series that. I could be so good for you. Like I am today. It's Minder, C.
Oh, I love Father Ted, but he wasn't in that. It was Faulty Towers, D.
Ah, no, I'm really not certain about this one. He might have been the winner of Krypton Factor. A.
I do like the Canary Islands, especially in the autumn when it's a little cooler. I've been there a few times. It's A. Canary Islands.
Easy that one. It's inner and outer. B's the answer.
Easy. Japan is in the Pacific. A is the answer.
You'll find the Falkland Islands in the Atlantic Ocean. It's B.
Oh, that's on the telly every year, isn't it? It's a Wonderful Life. That's the film. Answer D.
It was the king himself. The late, great Elvis Presley. C.
Well, I don't think it's rocket science. Berlin is in Germany, so the newspaper must be from there too. It's D. Germany. They are very famous papers. Can't read French, so I can't tell if they're any good. They're from France. D.
I'm sure that's an Italian paper. Definitely sounds Italian. I'd go for A.
It's the Daily Express. C. I'm sure of it. It's the Daily Bugle. That's from Spider-Man, isn't it? It's not real. Anyway, so D must be the answer.
It's Prestwick. I think that might be in Wales. It's B.
I'm pretty sure it's Biggin Hill. Not 100%, but I'll go for it. A. Biggin Hill. You'd be in France if you landed at Charles de Gaulle. It's A.
I'm sure he's Australian. He did a duet with Kylie a long time ago. It's D.
My mum kept telling me to watch that. She said it was really good, but I kept missing it. Still, it was called Planet Earth, so B is the right answer.
No problem with this one. It's Midsummer. Good programme, that. It's D.
I thought it looked quite good from some of the trailers. Didn't get around to seeing it, though. It was C. Pierce Brosnan.
Good film. It's B. Violence. Good old Aragorn.
Well, I have to admit that I did watch it. Some of it. It was B. Dancing on Ice. Well, my wife quite enjoys it, but I read my book when it's on. It's Housewives. A.
I think he's been due 50 years. It's A. David Attenborough.
Easy. I always watch this. It's C. Rebus. I'm sure of it.
Oh yes, with now taken out, that's nothing where I come from. C. I love that show. I watch it all the time when it's on. Big Brother is the answer. A. That's nowadays. Not really a word I use, but I'm certain that's the answer. C.
It's called the nub of the matter. It's B. Nub.
It's a nugget of gold. Definitely not Hobbit. It's C.
Well, that's where the Prime Minister lives. Number 10. The answer is B. Children are looked after in a nursery. Now that's easy. A.
Well, in a nutshell, it's B. Easy one there. Always check for your tickets and passport before leaving the house for a holiday abroad. Passport is the answer.
Well, I've got to say I'm not a big pasta fan, but I do know that pasta is the answer. B.
Well, I've never had the time for it, but the answer is C. Patchwork.
You can spread patty on biscuits. It's A spread.
I know a perfectly lovely little patisserie on the left bank, just off the Boulevard Saint-Michel. It sold the most wonderful cakes and pastries. That's answer A.
They say that in all movies, don't they? A patsy. That's the word. D.
I like to play with my grandchildren. They're actually quite good. It's A. Chess.
That's definitely D. Pea green.
I always hated those cross-country runs. Got you all muddy. Physical education. That's the one. B.
It's definitely piecemeal B.
Pirates and parrots is always what the parrot's supposed to say, isn't it? Pieces of 8, pieces of 8. B is your answer.
That's a pie chart. Not used one recently, but remember it from school. It's D.
Saw lots of these on holiday in Alicante last year. They're birds. C.
I see a few people pie-eyed on a Friday down to the Crown and Anchor. It means that you've had one too many. It's B. Drunk.
We use them at work, the pigeonholes. The answer is A.
Oh, he was an excellent jockey. It's B, racing horses.
Well, I use a bank account these days, but when I was little, I had a piggy bank for my coins. A is your answer.
When my dad does DIY at home, it's always a pig's ear. Well, so my mum says. The answer is C.
A pillion. That's on a motorbike, isn't it? A. Definitely.
Wow, that's an easy one. It's D. Pillowcases. Ooh, saucy one there. It's pillow talk. D. Don't ask me how I know.
The high point is the pinnacle, so it's D you want.
I've got a couple of pinstripe suits to wear for work. It's B. Pinstripe.
A pint, and it had better be a pint of Guinness of that. Answer C. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Pins and needles it is. B.
Apple seeds are pips. Nice and easy. A.
Well, I'm a bit noisy sometimes, and I get asked to pipe down. Means that they want you to stop talking. C.
Not much of a ballet dancer these days, but I know that it's D. Pirouette. Well, that's an easy one. It's Pisces, the fish. D.
Well, it's not a Pinocchio pooey thing. It's a pistachio. D.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, not on my age. But one would ski. It's D.
Aye, this one's a surefire hit. It's a pistol. Go for A.
Well, you don't hear that word used often these days. More's the shame. But that's no reason not to know the answer. Water. That's what you carry in a pitcher. Answer A. Well, it's been a while since I flew on one of their aeroplanes, but I do remember how helpful they were. The answer is Qantas. Answer B.
That's a duck. B. I'm surprised you needed help with that one. Well, I'm very pleased with my GP. However, people that claim to have medical skills but don't are called quacks. B.
Quad means four, so a quadrangle would have four sides, like a square. The answer is A.
I was never that good at sums, but I think I can remember this. Is it 4 or 5? Oh, 4, of course. C. Quadruple.
Yeah, when you quaff something, it means that you're drinking it heartily. So it's C. Drink it.
A quagmire. That's the answer. You must have heard that word before. D. Quagmire.
Oh, I've heard of them. That's the Quakers. Answer A.
Oh, I remember her. And I'm not that old, thank you very much. The 1960s. Answer D. Oh, we had such a helpful young lady do that for us when we were looking at a holiday home in Spain. A quantity surveyor. D. That's the answer.
If you have to be isolated to stop the spread of disease, you're put in quarantine. C. Now that's an easy one. It's 4. A.
They're the big guys in American football, the quarterbacks. C is the answer. Well, there's 12 months in a year, so a quarter of that would be 3, wouldn't it? 3. Answer A.
A quarter hour? 15 minutes, of course. C.
A female sovereign is a queen. Very easy. A.
I have a perfectly lovely quilt in my own bedroom. I made it myself, you know. So A is the answer you want, on a bed.
Oh, I'm stuck in front of one of those at the office all day, so that's easy. C. Computer keyboard.
Arrows are carried in a quiver. Yeah, Robin Hood was a fan too. It's A. Arrows.
Very easy, that one. It's hares. C.
Oh, I do like to follow the big races. Derby, Gold Cup. It's racecourse. B. Like my fella down the pub. It's B. Telling stories.
Me dad always bangs his head on them when he goes up in the loft. That's the rafters, isn't it? D.
I just did the front room, so I know this. It's answer A. Rag rolling.
Oh, I know that one. It's grapes, isn't it? B. Grapes.
Is it D? More repetitive? Tough one, that. Really not sure.
Oh, I do so enjoy the ballet. Mary Rambert, that was her name. A.
Like my boss at work. Just kidding. On the rampage. Answer D.
Oh, I do love Kent in the summer. Ramsgate, that's the place. Answer A.
You can buy something that costs a king's ransom. It's A.
A bit like my husband when he was younger. A real rascal. B.
Hey, I call them worse than a rat bag, I can tell you. But that's the answer you want. A.
Big Mama's house it is. Didn't know if it was Martin Lawrence or not, but that's definitely a title of a recent film. It's B. That's A. Eyes. Ooh, good slasher flick. Saw it on DVD. A, it is.
I remember it on the TV. It's C. Melbourne.
Was that the guy from South Park? I think it might be D.
It was Mike Baldwin. I remember the episode. The answer is C.
Oh dear. I think that might be Liam Fox. A. But I'm not sure. But I think that's the one to go for. A.
Like you when you've won your Millionaire. It's D, the answer. Go for it. That'd be useful. Never having to worry about your clothes not matching again. It's chameleons that can do that. C.
My mum loves all those herbal teas. That's chamomile. Answer A.
I've never really heard of a chanterelle, but I think that might be right.
I think they sing songs, but it's only a guess. So it's up to you whether to use it or not.
Hopefully nowhere near me. It's Bramfield, I'm certain of it. I pick answer C.
Ah, I used to get the real thing. I was in the Brownies when I was a little girl. That's B. Brownie points. Brrr, it's what I'd see when there's a wee nip in the air. Go for B. I am partial to a wee spot of brunch. The answer is A.
It's either Spain or Italy. I'll go for Italy. Answer B.
I don't care what people say, I love Brussels sprouts, so there. They're little cabbages, they are. B.
It has to be faceless. Pick A. That's a face-off, just like in the movies. C. I love a good bit of knitting. It has to be Fair Isle. Go for answer B.
Oh, I've read so many stories to my grandchildren. It's obviously B. Fairy godmother.
I'd have to go for B. Chickpeas.
A scapegoat is sometimes called a fall guy. Fortunate for me that this is an easy question, so I won't be the fall guy here. B. Now, I don't really know very much about cars, but I know that it must be A. Fan belt. Oh, I do love it over there. It's the Far East. Answer C. Well, now, that really is an easy one. It's a farm, of course. Answer A.
I always thought that was a funny word. It means tap, that's what. Answer D.
Fenestration is the arrangement of windows. It's B.
Well, that's a ferry, of course. Haven't travelled on one, though. Definitely ferry, though. C. And so refreshing. A nice, juicy plum. The answer is A. Plum. Obviously a plumber fits and repairs water pipes. The answer is B.
Aye, my cousin always had a plum in his mouth. The answer is C. Plummy.
I never heard of that. Maybe C, the insane?
That must be A. Compressed air. A is the answer.
Oh, that's a tricky one. So I'd say you gave me a poison chalice. Answer D.
Oh, well, I've been down to Bournemouth, and I know that Pool's not that far away. It's Pool, A.
Well, that's poppycock. What an easy question. A. We get pork from a pig. Good grief, that's an easy one. C. I do like a biscuit with my tea, although a scone is my favourite. The answer is digestive. B. I do love the sound of church bells on a Sunday morning. You'll find the answer to that question is C. Bell.
It's known as a drawbag. The answer is C. Drive time is the correct answer. Go for D.
I shudder to think what it was like, but I do know what it was called, thanks to my grandchildren pestering me to let them go and see it. It's Date Movie. Answer B.
Basic Instinct 2's the answer. Definitely that one. B.
Oh, they are so annoying. I hate being stuck in traffic jams. It's B.
Trailer trash is the answer. Bit harsh, really. It's D.
If there's one thing I love, it's pottering about in the garden. But I'm glad to say I've never needed to call on a tree surgeon. B is the right answer.
Well, Trekkies is the polite word for them. Just kidding. It's definitely C, though. Trekkies.
I love those old films with T-Rex fighting the Triceratops. The T-Rex usually won, though. It's A.
Not for me, thanks. I tried it once. I didn't like it. It's from a cow's stomach. D.
Oh, my husband is always carrying one of these with him when he goes bird watching. A tripod for his camera. D is the answer. Well, I hope they never have to use it. But it's policemen who carry a truncheon, isn't it? C. A turban. You'd wear it on your head, wouldn't you? The right answer is C. I must have read that book a dozen times when I was a girl. Marvellous. Now it's Tweedledum and Tweedledee, of course, isn't it? Answer D. Marvellous.
Always like to keep a store in the shed, just in case. A good bit of twine can really save the day. It's B.
I may sometimes use something stronger, but the answer you're looking for is twit. D.
That's not too difficult, is it now? 2 up and 2 down. A is the answer you want.
Ah, that's an easy one. It tracks B, stocks and shares.
Well, your guess is as good as mine. My guess would be B, John Bruton. That could easily be wrong.
Oh, I've not played drafts in years, so this might not be right, but I think you start with 16 each, D.
Dressage needs a horse. Wouldn't get very far with that one. Go for D.
Fennel is the one. Go for C. Fennel.
I'm fairly sure it was a horn of some sort. I'd say C, the trumpet.
Eucalyptus is also known as a gum tree. The answer is A.
I think the krypton factor seems most likely to have a computer. I try for D on this one.
That was Family Fortunes, I'm sure of it. A.
You know, I do believe that would be Ronnie Corbett. D.
It's called the contrast. I just leave it alone, to be honest. B. It's the big yin, Billy Connolly. The answer is A.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? I always try to make a donation. It's the least you can do, isn't it? That's C, comic relief. Oh, I don't think I missed a single episode of that. It was so good. I cried at the end, I really did. Anyway, it was Cold Feet. Answer B.
I don't think I can help you out here. I really don't know. Was it Keith Duffy? C?
He would play on the piano, as I recall. C is the answer.
I laughed so much watching that in the cinema, my mates got really embarrassed. It was anger management. A.
But Julia Roberts definitely wasn't in Charlie's Angels. It's A. Don't watch it myself, but I've seen trailers for the show. It's Time Team. B.
Her name is Claire Balding. That's right. D.
I haven't heard of these two, but Jeffrey sounds familiar. At a guess, I'd say C.
I think that was Aha. They did some good songs. I'd go for B.
Normally I wouldn't be able to help you with that kind of question, but one of my granddaughters is a huge fan of that young man. The answer is D. Rock DJ.
Britney Spears. A. It was one of the Mels, wasn't it? No, hang on. It was the other one. Jerry. That's it. D. Jerry Halliwell. Whatever happened to them? Anyway, it was Breathless. That's C. Oh, I remember them on Top of the Pops. It was 5, wasn't it? The answer is A.
That's an easy one. It's Carmen, a really great opera. D.
I hate them myself. It's spiders. It's the way they move. Ugh. It's C. Spiders.
They're always doing things with that on TV shows, aren't they? It's your windpipe. Answer B. That's in your neck, that is. A.
That was called trench foot. Pretty awful, really. It's C. Easy one. Taste buds are found on the tongue. It's C.
My uncle had a bad back, so I'm sure that this is A. Spine.
Well, rubella is definitely known as D. German measles. I'm sure of it. The iris is part of the eye. No problem. A.
Let me think now. I'm sorry, but I'm stuck on this one. Could it be an inflammation of the neck? Don't know much about art, but the National Gallery is the most famous of those, so maybe in there. Try C.
Oh, I've been there, and if I recall correctly, it was Peter Pan, so it should be A. I've been there for a friend's hen weekend. It's B. Blackpool.
Ah, this is a literature festival. I've seen a brochure on it, and it says B.
I much prefer a straightforward crossword, but this kind is definitely D. Cryptic.
I am so hooked on these. It's B, Japanese. I'm certain of it.
The answer is cribbage. It's D. Not played it myself, but I know some people that do.
Easy one there. You'd find celeriac in a meal. B.
He was a painter, so that's A. Nice one.
Oh, no problem with this question. It's Norwich. C. Easy.
Artistes is the answer here. A. That's not a sport I know much about, I'm afraid. That could be a Brazilian name, though. You could try D.
Is Scapa in France? I'm not sure on this, so I'd have to say the answer's A.
A shadow is where you raise water, which is handy in a desert. It's A.
That's Rio, isn't it? There might be one in Buenos Aires, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's A. Your call.
It's one of my favourite comedians. It has to be C. Peter Cook.
Oh, I love that show when I was little. Now, if memory serves, I think it was Eddie. D.
I'm sure that's Vanilla Sky. Actually, I haven't seen Eyes Wide Shut, so don't know what his character was in that. Would probably go for C.
That's tough. I didn't really pay much attention to the android's name. I think maybe it might have been something like Sunny. Not sure. A maybe?
Oh, it's that one from The Village. Matt Lucas. Go for answer D.
I think it was D. Henry VI. I'm not certain of it though, but I think that was the right answer.
That's one of my husband's favourite books. But I never realised the man was a Governor-General of anywhere. Well, Hong Kong sounds like a possibility though. Eh?
I think it might be a steamship, but I've really no idea. Was it D? I'm not totally sure, but that might be the right answer.
Weren't they painters? Well, I wish I could give you a more definite answer, but I think they're painters. D.
No problem. It's the Rosetta Stone. I'm 100% certain of it. A.
I'm not really sure, I'm sorry to say. 1707 might be the correct answer. A.
Heads is the answer. I remember seeing it in a film once. Pretty gruesome. It's B.
Well, I don't know much Latin, but that must be love conquers all. Everyone knows that. A.
No problem. It's B. Brittany. Good luck.
Philadelphia seems to be jumping out at me. Can't say I'm certain, but I think it's C.
I'm sure I wouldn't know. Just kidding. It's B. Whiskey and Vermouth.
I'm pretty awful when I have a go on one. I did win a teddy once though. It's C. Coconut shy.
I'm really not too sure on this one. Possibly A. Commander, but can't be certain.
Aye, if only my wee bairn would listen. The answer is cleanliness. Go for C.
A favourite of mine. My geography teacher always told me to hurry up. She'd say, come on John, chop chop. C's the answer.
Celadon is a shade of green. Go for A.
They're in New York State. Answer D.
That's a pig. Wow, what an easy one. D.
It sounds a bit ballet dancer to me. I really have no idea. But I think that B would be the best bet.
Well, I won't say I'm a computer genius or anything, but I do know that that is D. Kilobyte. Also helps that kilo is 1,000.
She's called Laura Bush. Answer D.
I don't think it shares a border with Laos. Not sure at all, as I don't really know that area. But it may be B.
I'm not too sure on this. I don't think it's Poland. Could it be answer C, Turkey?
I don't think it's William Tell. I'm thinking it's Rob Roy. Yeah, go for D. Rob Roy. It was one of the Georges, I'm sure of it. I think it was George III. C?
I definitely remember this from history. He was called Thomas Jackson. I'm certain it's B.
Was it 92? No, that was Barcelona. It must be 1988. Definitely B.
I'm not quite there yet, thank you very much. It's C. 70 to 79.
No doubt it's C. Open Sesame. Saw it in a panto when I was a kid.
I have a feeling it's Aqualine, but I can't say for sure. It might be A.
I had a boyfriend who was into all that astronomy. Spent too much time on it for me too. Anyway, I suppose at least it means I know the answer. It's D, the Pleiades. Oh, those are those funny-looking dogs. It's C, dog. Go on, ask me a tricky one. That's D, that is.
Well, I'll tell you, because you asked me nicely. It means please, doesn't it? D, please.
Now, I'm not sure, but I think it might be brain. My answer is C.
Oh, my mum had a dining room painted in that. It's green. B.
Oh, I always turn the radio off if that kind of stuff comes on, even if they do call it easy listening. Answer C.
Goodness, what a coincidence. I have a grandson who lives out there. The answer is D, Edmonton.
I always knew watching medical shows on TV wasn't a waste of time. That's B, the brain. Ha!
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not a tapir. I think it could be D, a camel.
Just trying to remember. Oh, I think it was in the clangers. Yeah. Go for D.
Oh, my children used to love them. It's D, the Wombles.
It's not Bob Monkhouse, is it? It's Paul Daniels. That's right. C is the answer.
Are you absolutely sure? You don't have to play this if you don't want to. Is that your final answer? Are you sure you want to play this? Are you confident? Is that your final answer? Final answer. Once it goes orange, you cannot change your mind. Are you happy with your answer? Happy with that? If you answer correctly, you can choose to either put yourself one place higher on the money tree, or you can choose a player to drop one place on the tree. Get a question right and you can choose to raise yourself higher up the money tree, or choosing another player will drop them a place on the money tree. This round ends when the first player reaches the £1,000 level on the money tree. So if you're far behind, you'll have more ground to catch up. This round ends when the first player answers the £1,000 question correctly. So if you're far behind, you'll have more ground to catch up. This round ends when the first player reaches the £32,000 level on the money tree. So if you're far behind, you'll have more ground to catch up. This round ends when the first player answers the £32,000 question correctly. So if you're far behind, you'll have more ground to catch up. You will get to use your chances in later rounds. Any chances you win can be used later on in the game. Answer correctly and you can choose to gain a chance or remove one from another player. You'll get to use your lifelines in later rounds. Any lifelines you win now can be used later on in the game. Answer correctly and you can choose to gain a lifeline or remove one from another player. Get a question wrong and you'll lose one of your chances. Get a question wrong and you will lose one of your lifelines. You can only gain a maximum of 3 chances. You can only gain a maximum of 3 lifelines. In round 1, if you get a question right, then you can choose to either give yourself a chance or take one from your opponent. In round 2, if you get a question right, then you can choose to either give yourself a lifeline or take one from your opponent. Welcome to round 3, where you must start competing to climb the money tree. Welcome to round 4, where you continue to climb the money tree, but this time against a time limit. Welcome to round 5, the final push for the big £1 million prize. The timer is shorter on this round, and you can now choose to move up the tree or bring someone down the tree.
I haven't got a clue. If I had to say one, it'd be A. I have no idea, I'm sorry. I have to give an answer there, don't I? Try A. It's a gamble because this is a bit of a guess, but I'd try B. I wish I could be more helpful, but I just don't know. Give B a go. How about C? It's a complete guess though. I've no idea really, to be honest. If you need an answer, then I'd say C. This is a hard one, isn't it? I'll guess D. I've got no clue, I'm afraid. How about D?
D. Okay, let's go for it. I'll do all I can. No problem, good luck. Sure thing, Chris. See you later. Good luck. I wish I knew the answer. Really tough question. I wish I'd have helped more. Hello, Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi, this is Ryan. Ryan here. A's the answer. You should definitely go for that one. A's the right one. Pick A. B. Yeah. B's the correct answer. Pick B. That's the one, B. Choose C as the answer. It's the right one. C is the correct answer. D. Definitely D. Pick D is the correct answer. Try A. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. A looks kind of right. Yeah, go for A. I wish I had more time to think about this one, but I don't, so go for B. I first thought it was B, but then I had a second thought, so no, go for B. That's the one. I think C is the correct answer. Try C. That looks like the most likely. How about D? Try D. Well, I'm thinking D, so yeah, try that one.
I'm afraid I don't know. If I had to say one, it would be A. Oh, this one is really tough. Try A, although it is a guess. It's possibly B, but I don't know. I'm not going to be much help, I'm afraid. I don't know the answer. You could try B. This is a complete guess, so you might not want to use it, but I'm going to go for C as my guess. I'm really stuck on this one. How about C? Pick D. It's a complete guess though. What a tough one. How about D? I'll try to help. I'll do what I can. No problems, Chris. Happy to help. Only too glad I could help. I wish I could have helped more. Sorry I wasn't much help. Hey, hi Chris. Chris Tarrant, hi. Hello. It's A. Definitely A. Go for A. That's the right answer. Choose B. That's the one you want. B's the correct answer. The answer is C. That's the one. C is the answer you want. That's the winner. Pick D as your answer. It's correct. D is the correct answer. Try A. A sounds like the right one. Go for A. I'm not 100% sure, but B looks about right. B. B looks like the correct one. Try B. Go for C. That sounds familiar, so choose that one. Let me think. C? Yeah, try C. I wish I could be more definite, but D is my guess. I'll go for D, but it's up to you whether you want to as well.
I wish I could say A for sure on this one, but it's a total guess. Possibly A, but I really don't know. Is it B? I don't know, sorry. It's a guess. Just don't know. How about B? I think I'm going to give a guess at this one. I think C is the answer. Wish I could help. It's a guess. C? No idea at all. I'm going to say D, but maybe that's not right. It's possibly D, but I really don't know. Well, I'll try. I'll do what I can. Glad to be of assistance. No problem. Good luck. It was a hard one. I wish I could have been more helpful. Sorry I can't be more help. Good luck. Hello, Chris. Oh no, Chris Tarrant. Hiya, this is Sarah. Sarah speaking. Oh, I know this one. It's A. That's A, that is. This is an easy one for sure. The answer is B. Yeah, definitely B. Oh, I know this one. It's C. You should go for C. That's the answer. D. Absolutely. Pick D, and you're onto a winner there. Ooh, this is so nerve-wracking. I'm going to go with A. Yes, A. Not totally sure on this one. I think it's A. I'm pretty sure I know this one. I'm going to say B. B. I think that's the right answer. Okay, this should be easy, but it's so tense. I think the answer is C. I'm sorry, I can't give you a definite answer, but I think the answer is C. Oh, I should really know this. I believe the correct answer is D. Pick D. I'm almost 70% sure it's that.
Yeah, woo! Nice one. That's right, yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's not fair. Whoa, that is wicked, man. Respect. Enough respect, man. That is wicked. It's kicking. Whoa, man. Sweet. I am so out of here. Yeah, in your face. Give him respect for me, innit? Hooray! Woo, yeah! Why me? Not fair. Oh. Yay! Yay, me! I did it! I did it! I did it! Me! I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh. But I wanted to play. Hi. Hello.
Now it's time to choose a contestant. Who will it be? Here's an easy one. Just choose your contestant. So, shall we play an easy, medium or hard game? How much of a challenge can you take? Multi-Millionaire, where you and your friends must play by the original rules of the game. Multi-Millionaire is where you and your friends are asked questions in turn. Get them wrong and you're out of the game. Millionaire Party, a game where only the smartest and the quickest will win. Get a question wrong in this game and you can fall down the money tree. Can you beat your friends? Millionaire Remix, an endurance test of multiple rounds and game types, not for the faint of heart. Compete through multiple rounds to reach the million prize. Play or pass. Do you answer and claim the reward, or pass it on and confound a friend? You choose to play the question or pass it on to a friend. Quick Fire, a game of fast-paced action as you race against the clock to answer. Take on your friends at Quick Fire, but watch out for the timer running out. Classic Millionaire, relive the drama and excitement of the original experience. Classic Millionaire, relive the drama and excitement of the original experience. Quickfire, a fast-paced version of the classic Millionaire experience. Quickfire, try to win the million against an ever-decreasing time limit.
Wish I could say A for sure on this one, but this is a total guess. Possibly A, but I don't really know. Is it B? I don't know, sorry. It's a guess. I just don't know. How about B? I think I'm gonna have to guess at this one. I think C's the answer. I wish I could help. It's a guess. C? No idea at all. I'm going to say D, but maybe that's not right. It's possibly D, but I don't really know. Well, I'll try. I'll do what I can. Glad to be of assistance. No problem. Good luck. It was a hard one. I wish I could have been more helpful. Sorry I can't be more help. Good luck. Hello, Chris. Oh no, Chris Tarrant. Hello, Sharon speaking. Hello, this is Sharon. Oh, I know this one. It's A. That's A, that is. This is an easy one for sure. The answer's B. Yeah, definitely B. I know this one. It's C. You should go for C. That's the answer. D, absolutely. Pick D and you're on to a winner there. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. I'm going to go with A. Yep, A. Not totally sure on this one. I think it's A. I'm pretty sure that I know this one. I'm going to say B. B. I think that's the right answer. Okay, this should be easy, but it's so tense. I think the answer is C. I'm sorry, I can't give you a definite answer, but I think the answer is C. I should really know this. I believe the correct answer is D. Pick D. I'm almost 70% sure it's that.
You've just won £1 million. That's £1 million. You've just won £1,000. That's £1,000. You just won £100. That's £100. You've just won £125,000. That's £125,000. You've just won £16,000. That's £16,000. You've just won £2,000. That's 2,000. You've just won 200. That's 200 quid. You've just won 250,000. That's 250,000 pounds. You've just won 300 pounds. That's 300 pounds. You've just won 32,000 pounds. That's 32,000 pounds. You've just won 4,000 quid. That's 4,000 pounds. You've just won 500,000 pounds. That's 500,000 pounds. You've just won £500. That's £500. You've just won £64,000. That's £64,000. You've just won £8,000. That's £8,000. Here's a question for £1 million. This question is worth £1 million. Here's a question for £1,000. This question's worth £1,000. Here's a question for £100. This question's worth £100. Here's a question for £125,000. This question's worth £125,000. Here's a question for £16,000. This question's worth £16,000. Here's a question for £2,000. This question's worth £2,000. Here's a question for £200. This question's worth £200. Here's a question for £250,000. This question's worth £250,000. Here's a question for £300. This question's worth £300. Here's a question for £32,000. This question's worth £32,000. Here's a question for £4,000. This question's worth £4,000. Here's a question for £500,000. This question's worth £500,000. Here's a question for £500. This question's worth £500. Here's a question for £64,000. This question's worth £64,000. Here's a question for £8,000. This question's worth £8,000.
Oh, really stuck on this one. A looks familiar though. A sounds like it's right, but I really don't know. The answers mean nothing to me. I'll guess at B. How about B? Maybe that one is the right answer. I'm not sure though. Oh, won't be much help on this one. I haven't a clue. You could try C. This is a hard one, isn't it? I know I have to give an answer, so my guess is C. D looks kind of right. It's a complete guess though. Not a clue on this one. Not much help I know, but I'd say D. Let's do it. Okay, I'll try my best. Glad I could be of service. Good. I'm glad I could help out. Okay, well, I hope it all works out for you. Hope the answer is correct. Sorry, I wasn't much help. Hey Chris, what a surprise! Hello, Chris. Simon here. Simon speaking. A is the correct answer. Pick A. Choose A, as it's the right answer. B. Definitely B. Yeah, go for B. It's the right answer. C is the one you want. C. C is the correct answer. D is the correct answer, so choose D. D. That's the one. Go for D. Go for A. I'm thinking it's A. A looks about right. Try that one. I think it's B. I'm going to say B, but I must warn you that I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think it's C, but it's only a guess. I'm going to guess at C as the answer. Pick D. That looks like the best one. If I had to pick, then I'd go for D.
Yeah! Awesome! Ah, sweet! Ah, man, think! Ah, weak! No way, man! Oh, man! Oh, man! I can't believe it! You has won $1 million! Ah! Oh, man! That is sick, man! Oh, that is off this scale! You is nuts, man! Oh! Live to skate another day! You're going down! Hey! Sup?
Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the Answers window. Chances and lifelines are used in this game, and the number depends on what difficulty level you've selected. You can use lifelines in this game, so if you feel like you need a little help, just press the button displayed. If you get a question right, then you rise one place on the money tree. If you get a question wrong and you don't have any chances left, then you're eliminated from the game. Choose your answer from the buttons indicated in the Answers window. Chances are used in this game. 3 chances for easy mode, 2 for normal difficulty, and 1 chance for the hard mode. You have to answer questions within the time limit, and as you climb higher up the money tree, the time limit grows ever shorter. If you get a question right, then you rise one place on the money tree. If you get a question wrong, then you fall one place on the money tree and lose a chance. If you get a question wrong and you don't have any chances left, then you're eliminated from the game. OK, let's get your friend Alison on the line. OK, let's get your friend Andy on the line. OK, let's get your friend Anna on the line. OK, let's get your friend Charlotte on the line. OK, let's get your friend Claire on the line. OK, let's get your friend Daniel on the line. OK, let's get your friend Dave on the line. OK, let's get your friend Jerry on the line. OK, let's get your friend Ian on the line. OK, let's get your friend Jason on the line. OK, let's get your friend John on the line. OK, let's get your friend John on the line. OK, let's get your friend Juliana on the line. OK, let's get your friend Lee on the line. OK, let's get your friend Lisa on the line. OK, let's get your friend Louise on the line. OK, let's get your friend Margaret on the line. OK, let's get your friend Melanie on the line. OK, let's get your friend Neil on the line. OK, let's get your friend Paul on the line. OK, let's get your friend Rebecca on the line. OK, let's get your friend Ryan on the line. OK, let's get your friend Sandra on the line. OK, let's get your friend Sanjay on the line. OK, let's get your friend Sarah on the line. OK, let's get your friend Sharon on the line. OK, let's get your friend Simon on the line. OK, let's get your friend Tim on the line. You can only steal a total of 3 questions over the entire game, so choose wisely. You can only steal 3 questions in the entire game, so make sure you steal the right ones. If you steal a question, that means you get to answer it instead. Player 1 steals the question. Player 1 has stolen your question. There's a thief amongst you and it's Player 1. Look out, Player 2 has stolen your question. Player 2 steals the question. Question stolen by Player 2. Oh no, stolen by Player 3. Player 3 has stolen the question. Question stolen by Player 3. Player 4 has stolen your question. Player 4 steals the question. Look out, Player 4 has stolen the question.
Woo, yeah! Woo! Surf's up! Oh, gnarly. Oh, totally lame. No, let me think. Woo! Yeah, come on! Woo! Yeah, come and get some of this. I won. That's gorgeous. Woo! I'm so happy. I'm going to share it amongst all my surfer mates. Woo! Yeah, come on. Oh, Wipeout! Gotcha! Right, everyone?
Oh, dear mate, sorry, I've not got an idea on this one. Maybe go, it's a lot of brass to go for, but maybe go for A. Totally wild guess. I wish it could be more helpful. A, if I had to go for it. It's a wedge of cash to go for, and I really don't know the answer. I'd be guessing, but if I had to guess, I'd go for B. B's my guess, but I'm sorry, I just don't know the answer. I wouldn't guess on that much money. Maybe if I had to go for it, I'd go for C. Possibly it's C, but I don't really know. The gambler in me says go for D, but that is a gambler, I really don't know the answer. I haven't got a clue on this one. Might be D. Okay, see what I can do. I'll do my best.
There's a timer in this round, so you only have 10 seconds to answer the question. There's a timer in this round, so you only have 5 seconds to answer the question. If you buzz in to answer the question and the timer runs out, then you'll lose a chance. If you buzz in to answer the question and the timer runs out, then you'll drop 1 place on the money tree. If you buzz in to answer the question and the timer runs out, then you'll be eliminated from the game. Oh, I'm afraid you've run out of time. I'm sorry, that's all the time I can give you. Time up. That noise can only mean one thing. Time up.
Sorted. I'll be waiting for my share back home then. That's my pleasure. Cheers, mate. Sorry I was such a loser. See you later, Chris. I'd best get those encyclopedias out. Really sorry, mate. Hi there, Chris. How are you doing? Oh, heck. Hiya, Chris. Hi, it's Tim. Hi, this is Tim speaking. Oh, easy. I know where I am with this one. 100% certain it's A. I bet you're glad you called me, mate. It's A. 100% certain. I'm thinking about B. Actually, I'm certain it is. B it is. Yeah, no worries. I'm certain that's B. Get in. I know this one. I'm 100% certain it's C. Have it, son. It's D. 100% certain. This one's a little bit tricky. But I'm pretty certain it's D. Yeah, D. Go for it. Sort, mate. It's D. Definitely. Oh, I ain't got a Scooby about this one. If I've got to guess, I'd go for A, but it's a lot of money. Bit vague on this. Sorry. I think it's A, but I'm definitely not 100% on it. Stack loads of cash there. I don't know the answer. Yeah, I'm guessing I'd maybe go for B. Bit vague, not 100% on this. I think it's B. Not sure. I'd be guessing if I said it was C. It's a lot of money to go for, but if I had to, I'd go C. Not sure, mate. Not sure. I think it could be C. If I were a gambling man, I'd go for D, but I really don't know this one. Sorry about this. A little bit vague on this one. I think it might be D.
Hello, game managers. Welcome to the IDOS presentation. Hello, HMV managers. Welcome to the IDOS presentation. Hello, game station managers. Welcome to the IDOS presentation. I'm sorry to say that's all we have time for. Join us in November for your chance to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on PS2, PC and PSP. Welcome to the IDOS presentation. Please allow me to introduce you to the worryingly handsome Mike Suto, who will take us through the game with a lot of help from, me. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? My name is Chris Tarrant and this is Mike Suto. We'll be taking you through the latest version of the computer game, so sit tight and we hope you like what you see. Over to you, Mike. All right, that'll do. Settle down, you horrible lot. Fun's over. God. Typical store managers. Right, let's begin. Pay attention, please. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on PS2, PC and PSP. Releasing November 2006. Thank you. Late comer, eh? Don't be embarrassed. Everybody's staring at you. Right, come on then. Sit down. Good grief. Now, where the hell were we? Well, it just remains for me to say thank you all for coming. Marvellous to have met you all, and we hope you liked what you saw. Join us in November for more Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on PS2, PC, PSP and PMT. If you like what you heard, I was Chris Tarrant. If you didn't, I was Chris Moyles. Goodbye. Well, it just remains for me to say thank you all for coming. Marvellous to have met you all, and we hope you liked what you saw. Join us in November for more Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on PS2, PC, PSP and PMT. If you liked what you heard, I was Chris Tarrant. If you didn't, I was Chris Moyles. Goodbye. Well, thank you for coming, and we hope you liked what you saw. Join us in November for more Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on PS2, PC and PSP. Well, your friend didn't seem too positive on that answer. Well, your friend didn't really give you a definite answer. It's your call now what to do. Well, they thought they knew the answer, but they weren't 100% sure. Won $1 million on the latest computer game? Enter your code and join the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Winners Club. Submit. Home. Select a county. Congratulations, you are now one of the members of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Winners Club. So, how did you do? Are you top of the table? Were you quick enough, and did you use as few lifelines as possible? I'm sorry to say that is not enough to get to the top. Better luck next time. Sorry, that won't work. Well done, you're top of the table. Won $1 million on the latest computer game? Enter your code and compare your time to other winners around the country. Click here. Scroll to see more. Click to enlarge. Click on the character to find out more. PSP, PlayStation Portable. PC, PS2, PlayStation 2. This is your code to enter into the website displayed. Entering the code being displayed into the website shown here will allow your score to be tracked against other players. Enter the code shown here into the website displayed and your score will be entered into our league system so you can compete against other players online to get the highest score. Which game would you like to play? Remember, there are more games on the next page. So, tell me what type of multiplayer game you want to play. So, which game do you and your friends want to play? So, tell me what type of single-player game you want to play. What type of game would you like to play? So, tell me what type of single-player game you want to play. So, tell me what type of multiplayer game you want to play. So, which game do you and your friends want to play? Choose a game you'd like to join. Choose which game you want to join. Choose which game you want to play. Choose which game type you want to host. You can select your character and costume now. The host will start the game shortly. Choose your character and costume, and when the host is ready, they'll start the game. You can select your character and costume now. The host will start the game shortly. Choose your character and costume, and when the host is ready, they'll start the game. Choose your character and costume, and when you're ready, start the game. You can select your character and costume now. When you're ready to play, start the game. Enter your name. If you're hosting, this will be your game name. Please enter your name. If you are the host, this will appear as your game name. It's congratulations to player 4. It's congratulations to player 1. It's congratulations to player 3. It's congratulations to player 2. If you get a question wrong, then you're eliminated from the game. If you get a question wrong and you don't have any chances left, then you're eliminated from the game. It's wrong. That's the wrong answer. That's the wrong answer.